Draw me to the light. Let the curse be lifted. We can rise above the roar. With the bite of every devil we fell before. Drown them out. Let the fog give way to clarity. There is power in the strain of every drop I bleed. I am the venom and the cure. Take me through the fear, through the heart that's broken. Our world lies in wait for me. Every tear, every scar left open. This is the taming of the beast. I'll end this war you started. I'll stitch this wound with bloodshed. You are my wicked victory. Victory!
Man, a change, not a gift I can claim. Never void, just a tool and it's not mine. Are you cold? Is it ice in my soul? The chill from what you find. I don't care if the frost leads you there. It will burn and the sear carries no shame. Status quo is a thing I don't know. I exist, a threat the same. Don't ask who would I be, who would I be, who would I be? Oh, who would I be, who would I be if I escaped the freeze? If you melted the snow, you would still know there is a blade heaven made deep inside me. The hell I dispel as your world fell shatters. It all comes crashing down. You can let me be your bodyguard. I will take the blows when they come hard. I will be your wall. I'll take it all. I'll take it all. I will be the glacier that they climb. I will keep you safe and hard to find. Frozen to the ground, won't let you drown, won't let you There's a shadow, I can't keep at bay in my past, but I don't let it shake me. Shake me. Cut the cord with the edge of my sword, but I'll never find escape. That's the key to the fortress, you see. When it all knocks me down, I'm still upright. I'm the bite in the wind, just your back. I'm the creature born to fight. Don't ask who would I be, who would I be, who would I be? Oh, who would I be, who would I be if I escaped the freeze? In the bloody steel, there's a new deal. Taking the fight, overflight for protection. It's a blizzard of fear, but you're safe here. If it all
Oh. Just totally exposing my wallpaper there. Ignore that. Hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Look, Victor's great. Okay, I love Victor. Okay, leave me alone. Hello, everyone. Welcome into the. That's so embarrassing. Into the stream. Fucks. This is why I shouldn't stream after a night shift. It's fine. No one saw anything. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hello, everyone. How are we doing? I hope we're doing well. I hope you guys can actually. Okay, great. Yeah. Hey, Georgie, I'm on your channel about a month ago. I started playing Limbus because you congratulations. Oh, thank you so much. Oh my god, Jordan, how are you getting on with Limbus? Oh my god, I'm so glad that you've given it a chance. It's amazing, isn't it? Oh my gosh. Ooh, Ace Attorney. It is on my list, Salim. It is on my list. I want to finish the Danganronpa series. You know. Victor, what was that? Yeah, we saw you saw nothing. You saw nothing. It's not a certain gorgeous skin they brought out after. Yeah, you saw nothing. It's fine. Hi everyone, how are we doing? I hope you're doing exposed. Shh. We saw nothing. Are we playing the whole event today? Yes. We are going to do the whole event. I'm hoping it's not going to take me too long, but I tend to do the intervalos in one video. I was going to do a Limbus stream sooner. I apologize for the delay. I was going to do the railway stream, and then I just never did it. If I see you play Ace Attorney, I would faint. Well, please don't faint. Please don't faint. You will see me play it at some point, though. It is on the list. Even if I just give it a go. It is on the... Once I finish the Danganronpa series, it is on there. I've been asked. But hello, everyone. Are we all doing well? Are we all doing good? Have we all had a nice couple of weeks? Yeah, I apologize for the delay in doing this. I got very unwell. So I was knocked out for about a week. It was horrendous. I'm much better now. So this is why we're playing this now, but I do apologize for the delay. So yeah, sorry, you've probably watched about 20 streamers play this already, but it's my turn, so, so I'm gonna play it anyway. No dungeon at the end. Oh, really? Interesting. Okay. Ooh, I mean, good. I know, the dungeons at the end always make me nervous because they always throw something really hard at you at the end. It's like, ah! No worries, Strat. I hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having a great one. I really want to get into Limbus, but I can't get over the UI. It's still a bit confusing to me. Oh no, get into Limbus. Get into Limbus for sure. It's not too bad. Like, once you get your head around it, it's not too bad. And there are guides around that can help you with that kind of thing. So, like, I would definitely recommend. Did I get Fire Fist Gregor? Did I get Fire Fist Gregor? Did I? Did I? Maybe. Potentially. I do love the story in this one. I'm excited. I'm so excited for this story. Yes! Yes! And I actually understand the significance because I've been playing, because I played Runa. Well, playing Runa. I'm still... I'm scared. Runa now scares me. We'll throw some curveballs in this. Oh no, I can imagine. I can imagine they're gonna yeet some things at us in this. Yeah, 100%. 100%. That looks like Lou. No, it's Fire Fist. I think she got Fire Fist. I think I did. Somehow, maybe. Thing is, though, I haven't fully set up a burn team, though. So I don't really have a burn team set up. So I might have to just stick with my bleed or a sinking team. But I'll pop him in a couple of times just so we can... I haven't used him yet, no, because I don't think I've actually finished building him. So... Oh, yeah, sorry. This is looking a bit... I've been doing like weeklies and stuff. This is all over the place at the moment. My god, let me sort it out. This is looking a bit rough at the moment. See, you're Rupture, aren't you? Are you Rupture? No, Tremor. Fuck's sake, I always get them mixed up. You're Tremor. I need to figure out what team to put you on. I'm sure I have a Rupture one. He's Bleed. Are you Rupture? There we go. I knew I had something Rupture for Honglu. Okay, I'll put you on that because you bleed. As much as I love Rhino Gregor, you're Charge, aren't you? Yeah, okay. Let's put him on that. I've been trying to get my head around using Blade Lineage. That's been fun. I really need to get my head around this Rhodia so I can actually use the Bleed team. What are you again? Oh, okay, so I do have him that I could use in a burn. That's good. Like, I've got a few burn that I could use. But maybe practicing in an intervallo isn't the best. Isn't the best time to start practicing. Are you not fully built? Ooh, my training tickets are looking sparse. I need to do some training. I need to do some dailies. Ooh. And then my priest and La Mancha line, Gregor. Look, I even got the sous chef, Gregor. Yeah, I don't think I've finished fully building him, to be fair. I would probably have enough to do it. But what I'll do is I'll just borrow some ones so we can give him a go. I'll just keep on. Oh, do I want to use Edgar? Do I want to use Sinking or do I want to use Bleed? I'll have a think. I'm not sure. I don't know yet. I'll have a think. Right. Anyways. Do you have all of the... No. Someone has missed their dailies. Yes. I have. Aren't La Mancha team ideal? Probably, yeah. Fluid sack and healing and goes always do your team good. Which I have. I'm guessing there's prolonged fights coming up then. Right, well, what we'll do then, just a little treat. I do have, like, these I haven't used yet. Have we... Oh, because I don't have the new ish either. I don't have this ish. And I do want this ish. And I don't actually know. There are so many in here I don't have. I feel like we should pull on this one. We should pull on this one, I think. His main mechanic is spending fuel, various skills 1 and 2. And once you're under 50 fuel, it powers his S3. Oh, got it. Okay, okay. Right, there's quite a few in here. Yes, Stonex, let's go. How are you doing? Oh, Gacho, let's go. Oh my god, let's do it. Yeah. Yeah, there's quite a few in here I want. So, yeah, I think this is a good time. This is definitely a good time. I also need to... Actually, one more thing. I need to equip my boy because I haven't... Where are you? I just want to equip him. I want Vagilis to be yelling at me throughout this whole stream. I'm so excited. Just Vagilis. He is the... I want him... I have not used this yet. So I need him to be screaming at me how incompetent I am. I'm so excited. I can't wait. Right. Anyways, let's do a pull. Do you have the Faust? Which Faust? But yeah. Right. Let's do this. But you've got to have the ish. I know. I know. Considering the ish has literally gotten people into this game. I know. I should. Oof. Okay. Let's see what we get. I literally got fuck all. I got Fire Fist Gregor again. Wow. This game knows me so well. It's like, you don't need anyone else but Greg. You don't need anyone but Greg, okay? No one. That went horrendously. I was actually insulting. It's like me only have Vagilis talks about the sinners. I'm so excited, Everolf. I'm so excited. I've been waiting for this. Who's sweeping up their Nocturnals? We are today. We are today. Honestly, guys. That's a sign. It is. I think it is. It's a sign to UT for the Greg. I think it is. Firefist loves you. Must be the mirror of the girl who picked up in the Manchla. True. Well, the other thing we need to do today, guys, is there's currently a poll at the moment. Limbus is winning in it. I think Wuthering Waves is like on par. So I've basically said that I want to feel like celebrating 50k. Like, I don't want to do anything like super big. I'm really bad at celebrating. I'm just an awkward bean. But I do want to do another cosplay. So you guys need to decide what we're gonna cosplay, and what I'll probably try and do is do it so it's the first part of the next canto. I'll probably do the cosplay in that stream, so you'll need to decide what we're gonna cosplay. So yeah, anyways, I'm gonna do this one as well because I also didn't do this one, so let's see. Thank you. I don't know how it's happened. I'm still confused. Oh, okay, hang on. Just watch it be Fire Fist Gregors. What is with these pulls? Okay, I mean, what? Okay, I don't. This is a sign that I need to just stop pulling on everything because I just have too many characters. Oh, Dulcinea. That would be so hard. Do you know how like big that like dress is? The Fire Fist Gregor, I've genuinely considered whether or not to just cosplay Gregor. Dulcinea, I still stand, but you can make a really good Rhodian cosplay. I feel like though Rhodian is like the expected cosplay. Now you absolutely have to commit to Gregor. I know, I genuinely... Go full Princess, do Dulcinea. I think it would be quite hard, though. The greed is getting cheated. I know. That's what it is. Sign of Gregor brain rot. It truly is. I want to be known as the Gregor streamer, you know? I want to be that one, you know? The one that people are like, oh, do you know that streamer that's like obsessed with Gregor? And they mean me? That's what I want. You know, I don't want to be famous. I don't want to be... That's all I want. That's all we want. Cosplay Catherine. People did say that, but I didn't know whether or not I should do someone from like the main party because it would be part of the next canto, so at least it'd be someone that's actually like in the game, whereas everyone's just going to be making the joke of who are you? And I'll be like, I'm that character that none of you remember. It's just going to be like cosplay streamer Mersal. Yeah. Cosplay Hopkins. I would rather delete the game. Like, absolutely not. Oh, anything but simple. How about a Ryoshu or Mersal cosplay? I would kind of love that, I'm not gonna lie. You were already cosplaying Rhodia. I mean, you know. I mean, I technically existed first. So, who's Catherine? That's what I mean. Female Vigil. I'm not gonna lie, I have kind of been looking at Vigilus. Oh, not even female Vigilus. I would just full on go in and just do like, yeah. You know, on the obvious cosplay, you could try Faust, Dawn, or Sinclair. True. But same, I feel like I want a character that's like in the game at the moment because it's going to be part of like the next canto. Hopkins hate is real. Even give Ryoshu a rabbit tail, that is awesome. Herman cosplay. Be kind of sick. Maybe Honglu's sister? Ahab cosplay. That's just my daily life. Just a bitter old woman who wails. Actually, I don't wail. I'm too poor to wail. Ricardo cosplay. I'm not gonna lie. I did have a look at that, if that was possible. I did have a look. I was like, that could be a thing. Technically, Rodian's book was written a long time ago. Shh. Shush. Be Ricardo. Yeah, I genuinely would have to get like one of those like bodysuits. Right, I'm gonna do a couple pulls. I want to see if I can get the Ricardo voice. What about the character that's showing up in the interval? Well, we'll have to see. Big sister Georgie, you have too many gachas to wail. I am currently potentially in the process of dropping one, actually, so we might be dropping down. Yeah, guys, I'm quitting Limbus. Surprise. Imagine I just turned around and like, this is the last Limbus stream ever, guys. You're welcome. I've never do some Limbus company again, eh? It has been a while, Weird. How are you? 41 extraction tickets? Yeah, this is already not going well. I'm trying to be casual about the pulls so that something just comes and I'm surprised. And I'm like, whoa. What is pulls? What is with these pulls? Cosplay is lunacy. It would be kind of cool. It would be kind of cool.
공평하게 죽음을.
Oh, I didn't even.
아무튼 다
I
박살
have
내러 왔다.
never seen this before. This must be like an early one. Damn, I've never seen that one before. Georgie, nothing is working. I know. Which one are you dropping and why is it Star Rail? I haven't made my decision fully yet, but I don't know, I just feel like I've got enough gacha. Like, I don't really feel like I need to do more stuff. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a bit like, yeah. But I feel like between, you didn't have She Heath? No. Great Sport Passive Terrible ID. Yeah, I didn't have it. Yeah, season 1. No, I never got She Cliff. No. This is season 0 ID, or day 1 ID. Damn. He thought I was Catherine. That's what it is. He thought I was Catherine. Yeah, no, I didn't have it. Damn. Yeah, that's the first time we see in that one. Interesting. Potentially one of the worst Heathcliffs. Okay. Of course. But yeah, but I've got like Arc Knight's Limbus Company, Reverse, and Wuthering Waves. That's quite a lot. And then I want to play more like non-gachas. Why am I doing so many pulls? Oh! Okay. This is going to give me what I want. Probably not. Is that not?
슬픔에 흔들린 마음은 이렇게
Oh!
터져버리죠.
Oh yay! Oh, fuck yeah! I don't know why, but okay. Hell yeah! Oh, I love these cavernous wailing ones. Why am I not getting anything that I wanted though? I mean, I'm happy with that. But yeah, I thought it was an ego. 8 streams trying to solo cantos. Oh no. What is the rate in Limbus? It's normally a lot better than this. This is crap. This is not going well. Good for Detective Hong Lu. You got the best tremor ego. Perfect. Well, that's good. That's good. I just now need to get some other tremor IDs to make a tremor team. Oh. Right, we'll do my last one, and then I'm gonna leave it because this is just taking the piss. That was such a dog shit pile of pulls. All of them were horrendous. Why did I even bother? I mean, I'll take the tremor ID though, like the tremor ego. Happy with that. But that was bad. I also haven't done my refraction railway yet. I know I need to, but I don't want to. I hate you so much. I hate the refraction railway. It's I hate it with a passion. It's oh, Georgie, oof, yeah. I have the same thing except for Limbus to play PGR. Oh, and I've picked back up PGR actually, so I have 5. But I'm not making content on PGR. I'm just playing that in my own time because it's fun and I like the fighting. How many times did you get the egg queen gift you? I counted like 4. Oh shit, really? Oh, I didn't even twig. It just wasn't anything new. Just shard for the real. I think I'm gonna at this point. That's fine though. Yeah, it's actually really easy. It's unbelievably easy. Oh, okay. This railway's easy. Maybe I'll just do it in my own time. You guys don't need to see like a stream of it, right? You don't want to see a stream? You're not bothered? You're not bothered, and that's fine. I feel like the time's been and gone. I feel like, yeah, as long as you have Burn La Manchas, well, got time for the railway. I'm not gonna do this and railway in the same stream. But maybe before the next. Oh, well, it depends actually. It depends when the next canto's coming out. Depends. But yeah. Right, should we get started anyway? First of all, I just want to comment, and I've made a couple of videos on this. Loving this art style vibe. So excited. I think they meant it's not going to go away too soon. Oh, I see. Got it. I always happy to watch you play Project Moon games. You always look so happy when you do. It's because it's like my fave. I appreciate that though. I appreciate you watching. It is my fave though. And don't forget guys, we're about to start. So don't forget to like the video if you do enjoy it. Helps the channel. Right now I've got to remember how to voice act, so that's asking quite a lot. But yeah, okay, so we got a couple of ideas for cosplay. What I'll do then is, because I think I'm gonna do 2. I think I'm gonna do a Wuthering Waves one, but I think I already know the character for Wuthering Waves that I'm gonna do, because it kind of fits with what's up and coming, so very excited. And then what I'll do is I'll decide and then put up a poll, because I've also got to figure out what I can get, because it's all well and good me being like, I'll cosplay Ricardo, and then I can't actually get anything that looks like Ricardo. So yeah, so we'll have a gander, but yeah. Library soon. Next video will be next week. I've just had like a lot of work and stuff, so I haven't been able to really film too much. So it's Omamori first, then it will be Library Bruna, but it's because I know I need to do the Bina floors. I like don't want to do it, so I'm everything in me is like those pissing birds. I hate my life, and everyone's like, you need to do that and Hokuma. You need to finish them first before you then go on to like the next section, and I'm just like, I don't want to. An Angela cosplay, that would be kind of sick. That actually would be kind of cool. I still haven't played any more library from where you are. You've got a bit of time. You got some time. Disco Elysium when? Great question. I need to sit. It's still on my list. I kind of did it with Persona where like I just had this break and then I came back to it eventually. I do want to continue it. The pissing birds. Oh, I hate it. Oh. No ever off. I still need to do that. But to be fair, because now I'm not streaming it, it's a little bit different. Yeah, you also need to farm for as many key pages as you can. I don't want to do that fucking Zhao floor anymore. I don't want to. I don't want to do it again. I haven't been able to successfully do it since. This is why I should have just put that stupid mod on. Right, Happy New Year. Let's dive in. The what birds? The pissing birds. The birds. Right, now I need to remember how to voice act. Let me know if volume's okay. Are the birds that bad in Runa? That's my face. Here in time, we're starting. Okay. Oh, now I've got to remember what kind of voice to give. It'll be fine. You guys don't mind, do you? Okay. Ah, Dante. Any idea where that leftover cake from yesterday went? No idea. I mean, why would I know? I can't even eat. That's a good point. How do you function? Good question. Where does Dante get sustenance from? Ah, darn. Did Donkey already get a pause on him? Rhodia rubbed her tired eyes, muttering something about how we should have partied in her room instead and stumbled to the back door. I just am Rhodia. The New Year's came swiftly to the inhabitants of the bus after the various incidents at the LCE. The sinners all came from different backgrounds and parts of the city, but annual celebration for New Year's seemed to be a thread that connected their cultures together. They began floating the idea of a New Year's party and... Shit, now I've got to remember what voice to give Don Quixote. Oh god. Fear the apocalypse, G. I do. I'm gonna cosplay the bus. Surprise! Like Thomas the Tank Engine, but it's just my face and then the bus. Excellent. Then permit me the honor of hosting this banquet. With her usual overdramatic boast, coupled with a familiar twinkle in her eyes, Don Quixote declared that there would indeed be a New Year's party, and thus it was decided. Again? After all the hell we went through with the back door and whatnot for the out-of-season Christmas celebration? I must insist, for 'twas an effort to decorate the bus, the intent quite divorced from the act of celebration. Don Quixote glanced at Sinclair, sheepishly scratching the back of her head. Huh? Oh, don't worry about me, really. Well, 'tis true that mine actions hath brought thee quite the distress unintentionally, I might add. Thus I ask thee, wouldst thou not agree that a communal event to mark the occasion might freshen both our spirits and bodies? I can't even begin to imagine her amnesiac? Is that, oh fucking hell, I can't speak. Self even taking a moment to give a damn about how Sinclair might take it, but I guess with memory came tact. She got tact! Chef Ryoshu then? That would kind of be awesome. Georgie Mephistopheles cosplay would be wild. It would be fun. You know, it's our first New Year's together. I'm sure it's an occasion for celebration, huh? Gotta hear that bell go ding to really mark the transition to a new year, right? It seems that we shall be welcoming the first light of the new year in company of one another. This is indeed a cause for celebration. A bowl of noodles before the last light of New Year fades. Classic. Such bowling enthusiasm for thee warms mine own heart. Forsooth, the grandiosity of this banquet shall be one for the books. Fireworks most brilliant, enough delicacies to... I wish I could do a Virgilis voice. I just wish I had that, like, low growly voice, but I don't. Karen, when's our next stop?
Matthew'll be running non-stop for 3 days at least. Only dum-dum stop on a fast road.
I feel like Karen, for some reason, is the one I can almost get closest to-ish. So she says. I would love to cosplay as Funeral of Dead Butterflies. Oh my god. Virgilis muttered with his usual sardonic edge, one fist under his chin. Bye. For next year's celebration, the banquet shall be prepared ere the promised hour. Don Quixote's idea of a grand banquet depressingly fizzled into nothingness, but Rhodia brought out the cakes and cookies she stashed in her room so we could at least hold a small celebration for the New Year's together. I think that is like the only one that I can kind of sound sort of like. Like, she's the only one I can kind of get. Everyone else I'm nowhere near. But Karen, I feel like I can kind of get the tone right. So, hey, I'll do that dub. There we go. After that, we all stayed up together, watched the New Year's first sunrise briefly paint the city in gold, and then retired to sleep. Ooh. When everyone awoke, rubbing their tired eyes, the world outside the bus had completely transformed. Ooh, this looks dope. There was a behemoth of a structure bizarre in its presence, and its walls seemingly made of gargantuan steel plates. Hi, Ardito, how's it going? Corp. The sinners began to voice their surprise, appropriately so, as to what came into view was different from any of the nests we'd passed on our journey thus far. It looks like we've got a cosplay target. What, this? I mean, I can try and cosplay a giant wall, but you don't know how that's gonna go. Is that massive structure all one building? If that whole thing's the nest, then where the hell's the backstreets? That's big enough to cover H Corp's territory and then some. Kowloon City. Is that like the real? That's like a real place, right? Isn't it? Am I thinking? Oh no, am I thinking of that anime? There's like, oh no, there's like a manga or like an anime coming out called something like that, right? Or am I making that up? I could be making that up. Oh no, it is a thing. Oh, it is. Yeah. Because isn't it that place where like it's like a really tall, like I don't think they use it now, do they? But like it's like really tall and it's like loads of like buildings in like a space like all on top of each other. It was a real place, yeah, because like it's not, they don't use it now, right? Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was something real. Final Stream, welcome in, how's it going? There is an upcoming anime, I'm glad you know that. Yes, because I had never heard of it, and then I've heard of that anime, and I was like, I want to watch that, because it actually looks quite good. Yes. I thought, yeah, I've heard of it before. The art does look gorgeous. That's cool that they've used the inspiration. Recently taken down. Yeah. That's cool. The only thing left is a nice park. Damn, wow, they really just ripped it all down. Ew. Pretty sure Reverse has a reference to balloon. I'm not too sure. It's in the photo of Hong Kong, the walls of sides people. Yeah, I was gonna say I've seen seen pictures of it before and stuff. Well, there he goes again, asking dumb questions without taking a peep at the guidebook. That's not the nest. That huge box you see over there, that's District 8. We call it Hong Yung. The vast garden here at... Oh, I don't know why I've made them British, okay. Here at H Corp. I mean, I don't know why I've made them all American, but there we go. The nest lies within the center of the structure, and the back streets without. Ugh, so they squeezed in the entire population of this district in there? Did they just not get a ray of sunlight all year round? Huh. Well, at least they won't have to worry about the rain. I think Punishing Grey Ray reference... PGR does have a reference, yes. And I have seen the new character. She looks pretty cool. But I'm waiting for Devil May Cry. Imagine it's like an infinite IKEA. Oh, yeah. But yeah, that's... Yeah. Ah, Prithee availed me a sight as well. As the sinners began to gather one by one to the other side of the bus, stirred awake from their late night's rest, I felt my gaze drawn towards Hong Lu. I looked for signs of concern or distress on his face, worried. I'm so excited. Oh my god. Ah! It wasn't exactly something unique to Hong Lu, but the stories about his past home life we've heard throughout the year, whenever he felt like sharing them, were all consistently and all terribly depressing. Ah, phew, it's not such a bad place once you actually try living here for a while. But his lips, ever so slightly curled upwards in a kindly and relaxed smile, are making the same expression as ever. An expression that hasn't changed at all since our first meeting. Maybe I'm so excited to see other, like, him, like, more, you know? I want to see behind this mask. I'm so excited. Maybe it's a cultural difference, kind of like how Hong Lu can be so nonchalant about things that should give most people pause, but actually, no, I'm not helping anyone or anything by entertaining these thoughts. Geez, excited for Hong Lu mental breakdown. I'm excited for all of our mental breakdowns that we're going to have with this canto. It's going to be awesome. My job at this moment is to keep a close eye on Hong Lu more so than usual, and if the time comes for me to help him as the manager, I'll give it my all. Besides... Whoa... This thing's even bigger up close. Verily, I carry no recollection of a structure so grand even in past adventures of mine. If my efforts aren't enough, I know I can trust the sinners to lend me a hand. Oh, she's there driving. I've never seen that. Has she always been in the background doing that? I've never seen this, like... Interesting. I feel like I've just never seen, like, this as part of this image. Has that always been there? Hey, let me see too. I collected my thoughts and approached the sinners who were flattened up against the glass window to get a good view. I really hope we get a view like this and it's just one of them with, like, their nose like that, like, pressed up against the glass. Was it always there? Huh. Yeah. I feel like I've never seen it. H-Corp makes me so excited to see what Ryoshi's Canto has in store since being the H-Corp. I'm so excited. Sometimes. Oh, I genuinely, yeah. I just must never have noticed. Looks cool though. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either. I feel like I've just been not looking with my eyeballs. The jewel. Oh, okay, we've got a first one. Right. Let me see how tough it is first. Oh, what would it? What? Why? Why would I do this? G, what you doing?
관리인가
Boop,
책임은 모두
원하신다면
to bring.
손맛이
주먹으로 매만지면
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주지.
준비는 완료.
전가요?
제 차.
불청객을 맞이할 시간인가 보군요.
Yeah, let me see how tough we're looking and then I'll borrow in the next one. Did you know that all of Hellscreen is in the creepypasta? What? What's Hellscreen? Once we left the bus, I don't know what Hellscreen is. The structure makes me laugh because it looks like an ant colony. I mean, I don't know. I'm trying to think of what an ant colony looks like. My brain just blanked. I was like I was thinking of like an anthill. I got really confused once we left the bus. Oh man, I can't believe we had to get off the bus here. Oh, I love the back. Oh, it looks so good. Bleeding, sinking, blinking. What it is. I love that. The side bleed too. Look, I just used the IDs I like, okay? Oh, is that what it's called? It's called Hellscreen? Oh, amazing. No worries, John. Thanks for being here. You have a great rest of your day. I didn't know it was called Hellscreen. What a cool name. We have to make a formal complaint against H-Corp for this crap. What the hell were they thinking doing shoddy construction work at the entrance of the highway that leads straight into the nest? Many causes there may be to such construction projects, yet perhaps an early warning sign ere our approach to the site would have been a sensible adding. Were it not for young Karen's most valiant drifting. Oh, I shudder to even imagine the terrible possibilities. Twould have been her most awful end to an adventure. It's no surprise that the sinners all had a piece of their mind to speak. As we drove up to the entryway, we unexpectedly came across a mess of badly put together steel plates blocking our path in the middle of the road. Karen quickly spun the bus around, which meant that everyone ended up being thrown about like ragdolls. Ah, good thing there was another road off the highway that leads into the city, right? I bet Karen would try to reverse gear all the way back up to the last interchange. But looks like we'll be going through all these winding alleyways to get to the nest. It's so dark in here. We were greeted by a dark street upon disembarking from the bus, illuminated only by faint strands of light. It was immediately obvious that we found ourselves in the back streets of H-Corp. Looked pretty impressive from the outside, but it's no different from the other back streets inside, huh? Yep, it's a familiar sight. Gotta say, it's getting real old. I ask thee, is this nest of the district shrouded in such darkness as well? No. These particular sites are limited to the back streets of District 8. The back streets of District weren't very different from the other ones we'd visited in the past. People hurrying through the streets as though they were being chased by something, people scowling and glaring at the ground with some sickness or discomfort. Scenes all too common in every corner of the city. Music here is a banger. Can you guys hear the music? Is it okay? Let me know if I need to turn it up. I also... Oh! Okay, got ya. I know who... Yes, it's hot. Got ya. Thank you. There was one thing about this place that stood out from the other districts, however. They're kind of reminding me of the former G-Corp shoulders back at District 4. What do you mean? You mean those fellas... The growths on their flesh appeared too organic to be prosthetic. Some of them had odd protrusions or nodules bulging from their skin as well. Limbus Gaming. Hey, how's it going? The volume's good? Not at all, Manager Bud. Looks like they haven't all mutated in the same pattern, like an insectoid form, for example. Well, I guess I should commend you for not looking at them through a biased lens.
You are observing the aftermath of District 8's distinctive method of treatment.
Oh, so this is where the rumors that the bluish healing ointment came from, huh? Apparently they can cure any flesh wound after just one night dressed in bandages. Music could be a little louder.
It seems that certain misconceptions must be addressed. They are the variations of H-Corp singularity, the bolus.
The bolus. She is likely referring to medicines brewed and kneaded into ball-shaped pills.
Correct. H-Corp, or the Hongyuan Bioengineering Group, mainly manufactures boluses that contain essences of treatment.
Is that better? Is it louder? Do I need to turn it up more? Turn up there. There you go. Let me know if that's any better. Alright.
The boluses may be taken orally, ground with water into a paste and applied directly to the affected area, or dissolved in water, soaked into bandages and wrapped around the necessary areas for treatment.
Oh, this event has been peak. Oh, did you like this one, say? Audio's pretty good. Great.
I guess rumors transform as they travel.
Oh, I see. I was just thinking about how they do things back at the, K-Corp.
The focus of K-Corp's technology is the reversal or recovery of one's conditions. Returning to the original state is the key word in their treatment. It is no rare sight to find unique techniques and technology developed independently by the inhabitants of the backstreets of District 8 using the manufactured boluses. The treatments are not individually customized for each patient. Instead, their focus is on selecting the appropriate technique from a myriad of choices to address the deficiencies in their statuses. Perhaps one could choose the words transformation or evolution as more illustrative descriptors for their method of treatment.
So there, that's what counts as treated? The crowd Sinclair was pointing at certainly appeared unhurt, as none of them were bleeding or walking with a limp, but many of them appeared dazed, staring blankly at nothing or stretching absent-mindedly at their mutated parts.
Ah, they must be the regulars.
Unexpectedly, we found our answer not from Faust, not from Mersault, but from Hong Lu. The regulars.
Yes, I've heard of them as a child. People who've grown too accustomed to visiting the clinics in search of their mystical treatments.
The regulars might appear more intimidating than most of people at first glance, but apparently all the side effects they've been stacking changes them in strange ways. It is highly likely that interoperation and conflicts or issues will arise when applying highly disparate treatment methods to a single body.
At least it's cheaper than alternative for some people who didn't sign up for the life insurance.
You speak of life insurance?
Yes, life insurance. There is a special insurance option to bring the client back to life upon the event of their...
Oh shit, really? Oh, okay. I didn't get spoiled. No. We've done really well. How are you anyway? Hope you're doing well. I know, honestly, the... trying to get it... I don't have lungs big enough. So the irony isn't lost on me, but I thought resurrecting people was one of the head's taboos.
The head does not consider the revival of via life insurance to be a violation of their non-resurrection taboo.
It is likely, on a technical level, this revival is actually categorized as brain resuscitation, as opposed to full resurrection. Degradation of its functions considered, of course.
Another fatal downside to this technology is that, unlike the manager's clock winding, the subject cannot be brought back if their brain is destroyed. Also, if there is a risk of significant losses in the process of information transference.
Losses, huh? So maybe some of their mutations could be more than just the side effects of these treatments? Yeah, no spoilies, no spoilies. Oh, so that's... Okay, so we've seen the life insurance before. Got it. Yeah, definitely no spoilies, please. I've done really well not to get spoiled, so I definitely don't want to be spoiled.
Maybe. But I heard it takes more than 1 or 2 revivals to change that much.
And since apparently people in the backstreets could never even dream of paying consistent insurance renewal rates, so...
After all, who would sign up for insurance if using its services could reduce them to such pitiful states?
Yeah, they appear pathetic and pitiful to you, rich bastards, don't they? You'll soon be in the same boat as them, so save some pity for yourself.
Identify yourself. The stranger's voice cut through our discussion like a foreign instrument. We turned around to find a large group of people who were clearly up to no good. You must be the young master of that high and mighty Gia family, eh? I can just tell by looking at your pretty face. Alright. Back off, mate. Calm down and back off. Is this game good? Yes. Gameplay? Yes. Story? Yes. If you are in chat and you've never played Limbus Company, you definitely should. And chat should definitely tell you the great things about Limbus and why you should play it. Your friends, Honglu? No, I haven't had much chance to get acquainted with people from the backstreets, so nope, I've never met them before. Of course you haven't. Too busy living large, playing gods in a whole different world from us plebs, huh? Not that it matters. We're just here to take the thing you brought here for submission to the family hierarch evaluation, Wit. Wit? Oh, okay, thanks. Yeah. Gameplay-wise, kind of hard. Story-wise, absolute cinema. Oh, it's amazing. And it's a gacha game, so it's free. So, it's always worth trying. Like, if it's free game, give it a go. I will try it then. Yes. Please do. You definitely should. It's also fully voiced. It's only the intervallo. Like, this isn't voiced, but it will be voiced in the future. So, yeah, like, it is fully voiced. It's all in Korean, and it's absolutely phenomenal. But hello, everyone. Welcome in. How are we all doing? How are we all doing today? The what evaluation? Okay, there's clearly been a misunderstanding. There's quite a lot of them. We're not off to a great start here, huh? Actually, no. It'd be a violation of our office's core values to jump them like we're some common thugs. I, Shan San, third son of the Triax office, challenged Jia who? Jia who? Is that a different name for Honglu? Maybe? Maybe? My new building a rupture team. Well, I would have done if my pulls had gone any good, but they went dog shit, so the answer is we're currently not, but I probably should. Challenge Jia Bao Yu, I believe, of the Jia family to a duel. Our wager will be that of the winner can take anything they want from the loser. Wait, what do you mean a duel? Tonglu's, got it. It's the original, right. I thought I'd heard it before, but I couldn't really remember. Mentioned during, yeah, I thought I'd heard it somewhere. Duel? I have heard tale that duels of the honourable fixers of the Sync Association Eastern Branch announce their intent to duel by stating their affiliation and name instead of casting their gauntlets. And the pamphlet the young Ishmael presented before me earlier presented the truth that the Triax office is indeed an office of the East, though they are indeed of a lesser quality. 'Tis a true, genuine, accurate declaration of a duel that we behold. I got Ryoshu an announcer at 40 pulls. I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. So it's a fancy way of saying 1v1 me, let's go, innit? I mean, this guy doesn't look too tough. What do you think, Faust? Agreed. This individual does not seem to possess any particularly exceptional skill that may pose difficulties for Honglu. I think it's going to be okay. I'll be back in a minute, Dante. You sure this is okay? I don't think you're going to lose against him, but you know, just in case. No worries. I have some childhood experience with duels myself. I've done about 10 of them, I think. Ha! So the rich boy's dabbled in some duels, has he? I think you misunderstand. I meant to say that I've done about 10 of them a day. A day? Damn! Okay. Alright. Let's go. Imagine if it was like Duel Masters like Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, but grandmother sometimes let me skip them, so it might have been slightly fewer than that on some days. What? I, Honglu of Limbus Company. No. I, Bao Yu of the Jia family, accept this duel. Oh my god, I'm so excited to see him be all serious and it be all voice acted. Ah! I can't wait! I'm so excited! Sorry, I'm so excited for Canto 8. It's gonna be so fucking good! Honglu stepped forward confidently as the opponent was processing what he just heard. For a moment, Honglu stood there in a stance that did not express even a hint of aggression, before curiously cocking his head to the side. Sorry, are we waiting for something? Oh, so I always let the opponent get the first 2 moves in duels. Please, don't hesitate. Let me. You little... Your cocky pride shall be your downfall. The man...
Oh shit, blood has been spilled! The man who introduced himself as Shan San leapt towards Hong Lu, then after about a minute... How is this happening? Unlike Shan San, who was throwing punches and swings with boiling hot passion, Hong Lu was effortlessly gliding between his opponent's strikes like he was out on a picnic. As though this was but a leisurely stroll through a garden. Whenever Shan San threw powerful punch, Hong Lu redirected it to the side with ease, the fist only grazing his clothes. I need a cutscene. Oh, I need a cutscene. We were mesmerized by the feathery light movements of his hands and feet that effortlessly glided through the air, until after one blink and you'll miss it moment, we realized that Shan San was already face down on the ground, defeated. I was expecting us to have to do that fight. Like, I thought we were gonna have to do the fight.
Oh, young Hong Lu, hast thou been concealing thy full strength in our presence? Oh no, I wouldn't say that. I always put my all into every fight. Yet to defeat this foe so soundly, to dance with such grace between his strikes, twas as though we're dueling someone whose skill may only measure against a child's. But most of our fights happen in environments with lots of variables, and we usually fight against enemies with all kinds of unexpected weapons and powers. You read him. Already familiar with that fool's moves. Oh, yes. One of my, is it Biwu? Instructors use similar techniques as this gentleman here. Practice makes perfect, and perfection makes an expert, right? Right, but I'm not sure that's entirely relevant here. Well, anyways, looks to me that he soundly kicked your behind in this duel. Let us through, why don't you? And preferably not do the thing I think you're about to do.
She probably is. This duel wasn't overseen by a notary office anyway, and our employer's not gonna let this failure slide if we just leave. Don't just sit there! Move your asses and jump him!
Pathetic. I kinda see how we're becoming experts at getting jumped.
With the bitter cry of the defeated, his gang rushed towards us. Rude! I think getting a Limbus anime would be like having to get the crew working on the current One Piece episodes for the really cool parts. Imagine CC. Oh, it would be so cool though.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는
My
합당한
boy!
이유가
Sorry, I got
있겠지.
excited.
기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
Oh, but jealous! Right, anyways, how do I play again? Right, just a heads up to anyone who is like, you know, in here expecting good gameplay, you're not gonna get it. I just play for fun, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't work, oh well. We'll figure it out.
그래, 그렇게
Here
시원하게
for the fun. Yeah, let me listen to the music.
우리처럼 빠르게 하는 그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없잖아. 단테.
You're just complimenting Dante, I love it. You don't need to backseat me in this fight. If people backseat me in this fight, I'm doing something wrong. It's only the first one. Ooh. Oh, the music is giving me life.
그런 것들이 들끓을 때가 가장 취약하죠. 알아듣겠습니까?
Oh, the music is nice as hell. 꿰뚫려라. 꿰뚫리고 따뜻한. So good. Farming this event is a pain. I can imagine it is.
5번 수감자 덕분에 위험한 순간을 넘어간 적 많다지.
I mean, there's so many things going on. I'm trying to read his voice lines, and then I'm also listening to the music, and I'm like, oh my god, the music is nice though. I don't use Chef Ryoshi that often, but she's fleed, so I figured she's probably a good one to bring. And she can be quite powerful. He doesn't even refer to them by name.
이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어.
필수와 지식이 되는
사원 수감자. 저 수감자는 기억해두겠습니다, 딴테.
Yeah, that was a
면담에서
tune.
치아할 만한 일이 생겼어.
We're still going? Vigilis was just like, you wanted to hear my voice, you got it. Tau punk. That's exactly what it is. I don't know if you guys have heard of the game. There's a game that if you kind of like that kind of Tau punky kind of vibe, it's I believe it's Taiwanese game, I believe. It's called Nine Sol, and it's kind of got that like, it's like almost like Taoist cyberpunky kind of vibe, and it's like almost like Hollow Knight, like a side-scrollery one. Oh, if you love like that kind of it's phenomenal. It's phenomenal. I just love the art style and the music and everything. Oh, so good. Nine Souls. Yeah, have you heard of it? It's very Nine Souls Peak. Let's go! Yes! Well, I love that game. Oh, you're a legend. Because I love the company Red Candle Games, because they made one of my favorite horror games called Detention, and they made that like way before. So Nine Souls was like a whole different type of game for them. Yeah. Peak recognizes peak. Yeah. Side-scrolling Dark Souls. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Where are we up to? We've just done the first fight. We've just been chatting though. It's been fun. It's oh my god. Yeah, I mean, I was more like for the vibe of the game. But yeah, if you want a great horror game though, it's called Detention by the same people that made Nine Souls. It's a very different type of game, but it's like a side-scrolling horror. So good. I only know Detention from them. Let's go. Yeah, Devotion did get shadow banned. I haven't played Devotion yet. It looked scary as hell, but yeah, I'm really curious how the Art Knights collab will go. Me too. Try and get Ryoshu with 30, but I got the new oh, you got the new announcer though. Heck yeah, let's go. But yeah, it kind of reminds me a bit of that. Oh, so good, so good.
No, this isn't really a great start, fellas. It's never easy, is it? Hey, at least we got a nice warm-up. It wasn't all bad. I don't know. This seems more serious than our usual street brawls. Ishmael's right. They weren't your everyday thugs who pick fights with random people for no good reason. They were contracted by someone to specifically target and eliminate Honglu. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, there is one section that reminds me they also made horror games. I really want them to make more horror games. I really wanted Ricardo. Same! I'm so annoyed. Devotion is creepy to me. I haven't played Devotion, but Detention is a great game. I need to play Devotion at some point if I can. And given how open they were about their intent, calling it a contract, it doesn't seem like whoever gave the contract was exactly going for subtlety. Then, maybe this is what Jia Shichun was talking about way back when she mentioned surviving as heirs. Whoever's behind this must have a bone to pick with Honglu. Indeed. It seems that we must expect more skirmishes like this going forward. Alas, was this trial not readily overcome? Not the point. Think on it a little more. Seems like they're assuming the Honglu's brought something here in order to participate in that family hierarch evaluation. Yeah, what the hell is that? Then there's no reason to assume that we've seen the last of them. They're going to try again and to take out the competition. A highly accurate assessment of the situation by the executive manager. I expected no less from someone of your genius. Going for the classics of brown nosing today, Otis. Since when was it brown nosing to compliment a job well done? Do you not expect? This inane conversation is most riveting, but I would prefer some silence while we wait.
Honestly, kind of would love to cosplay this though. Like the big scar across the face, and oh, actually it'd be that way, wouldn't it? Big scar across the face and everything. Ooh. Oh, don't worry, Starry River. It's all good. It's all good. Check out Look Outside. Oh no, it's not a game about being in your house and you have to look outside and someone's like stood outside, right? Because if so, the answer is no. I'm not playing that. It sounds too scary. I don't like games when you're at home and it's horror. No.
It seems that the company foresaw such difficulties. They've sent you a support team to help handle this issue.
Have they? Ooh. Probably the best interval they made so far and the hardest. That's not what I want to hear. We heard voices coming from behind us to where Virgilis pointed. My, you guys still haven't learned how to stick to the plan, have you? It really threw me off when I was told to meet you in some backstreets location away from our agreed rendezvous point. Who is it? Who is it? A familiar voice, a voice we could not forget. Oh my god, Sword! Oh my god, she's back! Yes! Oh! Oh, she's back! Yes! Oh my god, I love that. Oh! She better not die. I'm gonna be so pissed if she's back and they kill her off. Oh! Oh! I firmly believe Virgilis probably has a dented wall from his all the headbanging he does on the regular trying to deal with these morons. Best girl has returned. Yes! It's been so long. Oh, I love it. Nice noise you made there, G. Yeah, sorry. We clap for peak. Yes! Go! Now watch as she literally dies. No! Oh my god, could you imagine? I'd be so pissed. We love recurring characters, we do. Okay, what voice shall I give her? Ooh, what voice shall we go with? What? Any requests? Rip Effie. I know. That makes me sad though. Actually. Oh, I don't know what voice to go for. I've kind of given American to the majority of the cast, so I feel like I need to do something different. I don't know what to do. I'm just like my repertoire isn't very big. I'm like, I could do another American accent. We saw Canto 3, yes, and then the letter in Canto 5, yes. So it's been a while. It's been a while. Soft voice. Does she have a new rank? I don't know. A girl voice. I mean, I can try. Yeah. Snarky, but like calm. Cockney. Oh yeah, we could do. Been a while, everyone. Like snarky but calm. Okay. I'll try.
It's been a while, everyone.
Oh! Wow! This dude as well? Dude, what the hell? What the... Wait, are we just popping up with everyone that survived the previous ones? What the hell? I might give Pilot a British voice. Just to, you know, the only episode survived 3 cantos. Oh, yeah, there we go. Just, if Herman pops up, I hope we just put a fist through his face. Hi, I'm here too. I don't know why I went so high, my voice just broke. Oh, no, I could do, wait, I really want to do a Texan accent. Can I do my, like, Texan accent? Wait, wait, how do I do it again? I've forgotten already. Hi, I'm here too. We turned around to follow where the voice was coming from and recognized the 2 people we'd been hoping to see again. Oh my gosh, okay. Oh. Of course, that's the end of the scene. No, I'm doing my Texan. I like that voice. I don't get to do it very often. Okay.
A guide.
Sure. Perfect. Perfect. Great.
그러니
Doing it anyway. Do a Canadian. I don't know how.
Sword? And hey, Pilot, right? You're... What's wrong? It's like you're all looking at a ghost. Pilot, didn't you tell me you shared my news with them last time? I did. I sure did, ma'am. Oh, yeah, he did. The sinners each recovered from the initial shock of seeing them again, and soon their faces began to bloom with relieved smiles. Oh, dude. Wasn't Sword Canto 3? Or am I wrong? Because it was Sinclair's Canto, right? I believe. Unless they were... It's possible this Hawkins will appear again. Well, good to see that things haven't changed much around here. Sword, we're so glad to see you're okay. TikTok to you too. Good to see your gears are turning just fine.
Canto 2. Was it Canto 2? Okay. I always get... Was it... Oh. Yeah, so it was she, yeah, we met her in that shop, didn't we? Yeah, sorry, the last time we saw her was Canto 3, because we met her in the, like, pawn shop, didn't we? In Canto 2, you're right, yeah. I couldn't really remember. Yeah, it was, like, the pawn shop, and then she appeared in Canto 3 again. And then we had to like leave her in that freaking basement-y place. Yeah, I remember. It's been a while. It's been like a while. Sword smiled with a familiar grin. She does not seem to have changed much since last time we met, save for a few minor differences. Her outfit and her badge, for example. Last I recall, you were promoted, yes? Allow me to congratulate you. Yeah. Or the hints of melancholy hanging from her smile and flickering in her eyes. Hey! I am merely congratulating her on her promotion and offering a recognition of her excellent accomplishments. I don't see what your problem is here. But we all know the meaning that promotion carries. Indeed, and it is very profound. After all, what meaning is there to a promotion attained without spilling some blood? You're a real piece of work. Damn! Let me ask you something then. If everyone behaves like you do around her, tiptoeing around the facts, keeping it hush-hush about what happened, where is she going to get the bare minimum of the recognition and the consolation she deserves?
Hush-hush would have been nice. I've been overheard some of them whisper that I let my partner die just so I can snag a promotion. So, in that regard, I appreciate that, Otis. If we're being technical, I did die, except my brain was intact. Not even K-Corp's regenerative ampules could have revived me if it wasn't.
I see. So 2 years, Flynn.
Then, did Effie also... Apparently, they went right for Effie's head when they stabbed him with the prosthetic.
Oh, the music. Ugh.
Damn. According to the coroner's autopsy, K-Corp ampules, life insurance, neither of them can revive someone with a damaged brain. It is what it is. Anyways, let's not dwell on the depressing stuff. We didn't. It what? Oh my god, we did finish him off. No. Wait, did that mean we... Stop. Does that mean we... Let's just move on. Bit awkward, isn't it? Oh, fuck. Wasn't with the prosthetic to the brain. Yeah, because we mercy killed him. But if they put prosthetic in the brain anyway, then... Yeah. But let's just keep quiet. It's fine. Let's just move on. We're here for work, so let's get some work done. Let's talk about work, okay, pilot?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, let's see here. Coincidentally, I happen to make friends with a fella who ties to the Gia family.
So I brought him over. Why is this accent working so well? Why? Hang on. This accent's weirdly kind of working. What is happening?
Hey, is that everything? Yes, sir. Briefing over.
Just as everyone was reeling in stunned silence at the least informative, least helpful briefing we ever had the displeasure of sitting through. Ishmael was the first to catch herself. She looked up at Sword.
Sword, can we rely on you for some elaboration here?
The briefing was a good demonstration of the necessity of educating the 5 W's and 1 H principle.
Looks like we have a lot to discuss when we get back, pilot. Did I do something wrong?
Pilot, buddy, just stop. You're digging yourself a deeper hole with every word. It wasn't voice acting. What is this, VA?
I know. I do just like doing this accent, though. I find it quite real.
I don't know. I like doing that voice. I don't know what it is.
There's just something really nice about doing this voice.
I just enjoy doing that voice. Needs to be a bit less confident. You're right. You're right. Gregor quickly leaned into one pilot, but it was likely too late. An unnoticeable crease had already formed between Sword's brows.
Prior to commencing this high priority operation, it was necessary for us to find individuals with connections to H Corp. So we, as the preliminary observation unit, were put to the task, and we managed to establish a connection with an individual. Boot Hill.
That's probably kind of what I got from.
Oh, someone from my family? No, we tried, but your family proved to be a rather difficult nut to crack. However, we were able to waste our precious time with all of our leads. Pilot pursued an unconventional method to establish this connection. I really didn't hold back on compliments then, and this is how you... Our collaborator is a former employee of Gia family. After leaving the family, he now runs a lodging business. Then is it likely that he is far removed from the family politics? Less motivation for him to attack us due to conflicting interests? Yes, and according to Pilot's report, he still regards the Gia family positively.
How can I not, considering the blessings they've given me? An unfamiliar voice put into the conversation as though to continue Sword's explanations.
I humbly present myself before the fellowship of young Master Bao Yu. Please call me Qingtao? He greeted us in the most polite fashion before bringing his hands together in an odd motion. Oh, is this how people greet each other here? Yes. It's called the Bao Quan... I'm so sorry, I'm totally butchering these words. Gesture. Bringing fist and palm together to express respect and peace towards the receiver. Aha! Knights greet one another by shaking their hands in a self-same purpose. Forsooth, thou art indeed one possessed of a chivalrous spirit. Indeed. Much did I worry about the qualities of people young Master has surrounded himself with, but I see that he is in company of those wise to the ways of the West. I prostrate myself before the vast breadth of your knowledge. What grand generosity it is to open ajar the waterways of wisdom to quench my barren lands.
Why does he look like kind of evil? There. Okay. Something feels familiar about this.
She's been getting less and less verbose with bootlicking these days. Not like this guy, for sure.
That's true.
He's kind of like how I should have put this a bit much. What are you guys talking about? Communicating only by the sound of a ticking clock. This is something I had already known ahead of time, yet... What a most curious exchange to behold in person. Brief this journey may be, yet I shall find myself thoroughly entertained in its entirety. Maybe it's the subtle sprinkle of disrespect that reminds you of the usual flavor.
Wait, is this about me? You dare! Was all that bootlicking she did supposed to be a source of pride for her or something? Otis shook her head with clear distaste and strode towards me. We are nothing alike, Executive Manager. Never have I once said such empty flattery in your presence, filled with nothing but hot air and I almost said super laxatives. Oh, we can see your message, yes. I can see it. Superlatives. Nothing with hot air and super laxatives.
I'll leave the guidance of these backstreets to him. Well, looks like this is where...
Sword fell silent, her eyes lingering on Vigilis, who stood somewhat apart from the rest of us.
So I finally get to meet the Red Gaze in the flesh. I've been looking forward to this day for a long time. Effie would have loved to be here.
Stop!
Manager.
Vigilis seemed to sense her lingering gaze and walked towards us after nodding slightly in her direction.
Manager Sword. Let's not make this any longer than it has to be. I'm not happy about helping you with your businesses. I'd much rather put this behind me as soon as possible. Oh, please. It's our historic first collaborative operation, isn't it? Can't you spare a little more time with us? The guide's bud actually doing something? That guy? Yes. Unfortunately, LCC has her own business to take care of today, so I won't be accompanying the LCB this time. And the Red Gaze will be helping us out to get it done. Taking Mephi there. Vroom vroom. Maybe it's not that unfortunate now that I think about it. I feel like every mission with the LCB's always been an uphill battle to get anything done. Well, you see, back then we were, just messing with you. I'm sure we'll have another chance to work together again.
We fucking better do.
Boss, we don't got much time. Wait, before you go, I think you owe us some explanation, Vigilis. I will leave the details to Miss Faust. I'm quite busy. Very well.
Vigilis turned around and left towards Mephistopheles with an oddly disgruntled expression. I wonder if this is to do with him helping us. You know, like, he broke his contract and they were like, there's going to be, like, repercussions. Maybe he's being tasked with stuff to do that he previously didn't have to do because it was, like, against his contract, maybe. Hey, Side Dragon, hello. Percy found an entertaining story and gameplay-wise. It's good so far. I'm liking it, but we haven't really gotten into it at the moment, I guess. But it's good.
Well then, I'll see you around. Next time I'll show y'all. I'll show y'all that I can carry my own weight. You know, boy, the last time we met I was really so darn pathetic. Pilot, competence is shown through action, not words.
Sword and Pilot gave us a light nod before following Jill. I can't believe how accurate, like how like fitting that voice was. Like it just weirdly worked. Oh, but yeah, you guessed right. Yeah, I kind of figured it was something to do with that. So he's basically now having to do some work because he broke his thing. I didn't see. Was she holding a lance? Some sinners open their mouths to speak, hesitated, then closed them again. We let them go without a word.
Perhaps we didn't know what we could say not to make this an awkward farewell.
Yeah, you got it spot on those kind of stuff. No, I mean, it's just a guess. It just makes sense because, you know, that's probably why.
Very well. Please, this way.
Or maybe we were simply mindful of the guy who was responsible for the quality of our stay. Oh, it's an or. Got it. Sounds like an episode of the pilot's name will get Oh, I see. Okay. Ambush. How many nodes does this have, by the way? Right, I was gonna try and borrow a built Greg, so let me find one. Okay. I know we're not using a full burn team, but I'll do it now just so I can try and use them. So we use 1 and 2 and then use 3. Is that the best way of doing it? Consume 15 fuel, click 2 plus burn. So 1 plus every burn. Quit consume fuel deal damage when overheated fuel deal 30% more damage instead. Consume 10 to inflict 2 burn against enemies. Burn. 1.5 for every 3 burn on the target. Burn 25 and deals more damage for every 12 fuel. Backstack 100. Do my certain skills 50. An overheated fuel state of. Right, you Indium downloaded Limbus. Yeah, let's go! Basically use S3 at 50 or so fuel. Okay. Oh, okay. Got it. Alright. Oh, we'll give it a go. It's probably not going to be the most effective, unfortunately, because I don't have other burn characters in here, but we'll just run with it
모드의
for now.
45-3 충전.
Read everything and then forget what you
전투
read.
준비 완료.
Sounds about right. Oh, guys, I can't sing. Deep resentment ought to be washed away. Sorry. Sorry, that has completely ruined the vibe. But when the far one comes betwixt the burnt door, shallow falls off astray. It's a rock song.
Are you sure we're going the right way?
I don't like the sound of these weird songs. Actually, that's not gonna work. Oh no. Oh god. Nice, thank you, thank you.
The main streets are most likely teeming with those seeking to bring harm to the young master. We must venture an alternative path.
Pretty much dance with 50%. Got it. Got it. It's an important song and I've just managed to ruin it. Yeah, sorry. Apologize. I can't sing, okay? I'm sorry. And like he said, there weren't any skirmishes once we made it deeper into the dark alleyways. The lack of foot traffic would be pretty unsettling normally, but I guess that's what we needed at this moment. When you're releasing an album, G? Oh, soon. As for the song, it's a song that's become rather popular in the backstreets in recent months. You do it. Is this the you do it as a screamo version? The lyrics are pretty ominous for a popular song. It is a song that spread through word of mouth. It sings of how the decimated Kong family. This is not the place to discuss such a matter. I will share the tale in a more appropriate setting later should we come across it. Didn't know that there was a song like that. Is this the first time you've heard of it too, Honglu? He's a posh git from a posh family. I doubt he's ever set his precious feet in the backstreets, so it's no wonder he's never heard anything like it. I have been to the backstreets before, but Heathcliff isn't wrong. I did spend most of my time in my room. That is precisely because you were the most treasured one of them all, young master. Oh. Oh, fucking hell, combust, what? Jeez! Combos, you didn't need to do that. Holy moly. Thank you so much for the gifted. Hi, Datch, how's it going? Hello, hello, hello. Damn. Thank you so much. Holy shit. That's insane. Damn. That is... Holy moly. Thank you so much for the gifted. Oh my god, everyone who got gifted, use them emotes. That is so sweet. That is so sweet. Thank you so much. Holy memberships, yeah. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you. Oh, I hope you enjoy those memberships, guys. Dang. It's a sweeping wave, yeah. Oh, that's so kind of you. Thank you so much for that. I hope you all enjoy your emotes that you can use and all this stuff. Thank you very much. Oh, it's still going. It's gonna go for a while. Oh, but honestly, that is so nice. Thank you very, very much. Oh god, it's still going. Oh my gosh. That's so kind. Oh. Oh, thank you. Yeah, holy moly. Dang. Oh. Right, well, while it's just going. Are you in bad luck with your pulse? I thought this helps maybe. Thank you so much. I did have bad luck with my pulse. Combust, you're way too kind. Thank you so much. That is so sweet of you. You did not need to do that, but I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm sure everyone say thank you to Combust as well. That's so kind. Thank you very, very much. That's really appreciated. Oh. The Honglu is the most treasured one. Oh, that's so kind. Much like how the jade of the greatest worth is to be cherished, prized, and hidden in the deepest depths of one's coffers where none shall reach. I'm... like him? To a lesser degree, particularly as of late. So the guy used to work for the Jia family, huh? Do you know him, Honglu? Young master? Is there something on my face? Ah. Honglu stopped himself as though a thought flashed in his head and glanced quietly in my direction. Then, it's nothing. Shall we continue walking down this road? Hello, how's it going? How are you doing? Peak behavior, truly. But that was so nice. Thank you very much. Ollie, how are you doing? How are you? Indeed, humble as I may be, I am very well versed in the roads of this area. Honglu shook his head at me as he casually changed the subject. I actually forgot. Yeah, sorry. How many notes does this have, by the way? It was as though he was trying to hide something we know from, was it Qing Tao? I think it was. What a stream. Yeah. How you doing? Welcome in. Should we be suspicious of something?
He is a collaborator, but only a temporary one. A degree of caution would be advisable. Given Pilot's clear inexperience and naivety, we would do well to remain suspicious of this character. Tired, but okay, how's you? I'm also tired. I am also tired. I got home from my night shift at 10, so I've had like 3 hours sleep.
But I'm doing pretty good. Doing well, thank you. Feeling much better. Oh, I need to text you back. I got that time off, by the way, so we can start planning our holiday. Hell yeah. I mean, everyone in chat doesn't need to know that, but I thought I'd just tell you. Yeah, it got approved, so we can start planning. I'm so excited. Ew. What? Oh, I think you're saying ew to my night, not ew to the fact I got my holiday booked. I like, ew, you got your holiday booked off? How dare? 12? Okay. Or 15. We're not quite sure. Got it. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah. Let's continue. Yeah. Yes. Excited. About to notice approached me as Honglu was nodding along and chatting amicably with our guide. Well, looking back at our journey so far, I think we learned our lesson about blindly trusting every collaborator we come across. With this growing mistrust in mind, I slowly made my distance from the guide for asking Faust that burning question. Oh, there's something he was trying to remember. I think so too. He may kind of know. Each 3 hours sleep, yeah. It's 12 notes. Got it. Holiday, yucky. Yeah, there's gonna be chunks where I'm gonna be like away this year, but I'll always prep videos and stuff. Unfortunately though, if Canto 8 comes out at the end of April, I am away for like a bit at the end of April, but I will be, hopefully, what I'm hoping is I'm away in like the week between the two coming out, but it just depends when Canto 8 drops. You should just stream forever. I wish I could. Fortunately, that's not how my life works, unfortunately, but I do enjoy getting to do streams when I get to do them. No, I didn't. Oh, that's a great question though. Did anyone get any of those Limbus plushies? I saw them on Twitter and I really wanted to get some, but holy postage. So expensive for the postage. The postage was more expensive than the actual plushies. And I was like, I mean, I want them, but also I'm planning on going to South Korea next year. So what I'm hoping is that I can just get a load of merch then. So fingers crossed, I don't know, but I'm hoping if I go to like, I think it's called Ham Pam Pam Pang. I'm hoping if I go there, I'm hoping they'll have, I know they'll have Library of Ruina merch, but I'm hoping they'll have Limbus merch. So and then I'm also maybe going to Japan. So I don't know if there's like any merch in Japan, but there may be some there. So I might just buy it in person if I can find it, maybe. But yeah, got yourself the Faust plush. I really wanted. Give me your password and I'll stream. I don't know my password. I'm joking. Yeah. I do want to try and do like, I may not do a live stream, but I would like to do like a video. I don't know if I'll do a stream. I'm not sure. Sadly, I'm not getting them out. Yeah. Are so cute. They are really cute. Yeah, you got Don and Greg. I'm so jealous. So jealous. I think I probably will do a vlog, yeah. But someone I'm going with doesn't know that I do YouTube content, which is quite funny, so I'm gonna have to tell her. So I'm like, oh god, I was like, I'm gonna have to like come out and tell her that I like make content online. She doesn't know. My other 2 friends know, but one of them doesn't know. So I'm gonna be like rocking up with a camera and she can be like, what's that? I'm gonna be like, oh, just to let you know. So yeah, brought all 12 of them and they were expensive. Yeah, I bet they are. I think I would like to see like someone with one to see the quality and stuff, and then like I might buy some, but like I kind of want to see like someone that's bought one instead of just like the pictures on the website and see what they're like. Careful when stream. I don't think it would be streaming. I think it would be it would just be like vlogging. I'd probably do like a vlog or like a vlog. Yeah, I'd probably do that, and to just like edit it and put it out like at the end and do like one for Korea and one for like Japan. That's probably what I would end up doing. Just because then I can edit out moments and things like that. So yeah, so I don't think I'd stream just because I can imagine. I mean, I don't even know how I'd do that, and to be honest. I can barely stream here. So, so yeah. 120 youth. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. You're during part 1 of... Yeah, I'll just like catch up. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Not 120. More? I slowly made my distance from the guide for asking Faust the burning question. So what was that back there with Vigilus? Something about him going off to help them out?
The consequences of his actions at Wuthering Heights.
Yeah, makes sense. Hi Zach, how's it going? Look, I think it's like $80 for only 2. That's what I mean. Like, That's a lot of money for like 2, and I don't think they're that big. I think they're like about that big, I believe, from what I've seen, maybe like a little bit smaller. But if they were like, I've got some like windbreaker ones. If they were like similar size to like these ones, that's a lot of money to spend. They are really cute, but like, you know, I need to figure out what I'm doing with those. I don't know. Also, stream with friends on in live stream. Yeah. Yeah, like none of my friends that I'm going with are, well, actually, no, one of them is a content creator, but the other 2 aren't. So, yeah, I'll just do like a vlog, and then I can like edit it and just record the bits that I want to do, you know? So yeah, I think that's the plan. So yeah, I don't really like doing like out in the world live streams because I feel like there's just opportunity for things to go wrong and there's a lot outside of your control, you know? And yeah, and I can barely, yeah, is that Windbreaker? Oh my god, it is. I love Windbreaker. It's too over for Windbreaker. I love Windbreaker. I'm so excited for season 2 next week. We're getting really off topic, sorry. But the interval press skip for most of the talking. Oh, I see. I see. Did you enjoy it though? Yeah. Shipping costs are, yeah, shipping costs are expensive. But yeah, well, Zach, welcome in. How are you doing? Who's your favorite Limbus character? Please let us know.
Oh. His actions were a violation of one of the more important items in his contract with the company. He is simply taking responsibility for the breach of contract.
Oh, this moment. I've considered whether or not to just cosplay him like this. Because, oh! I think back to the incident in the manor, felt like such a long time ago now. Oh, one of the most peak, that is still one of my like top like 10 moments in this game. When he came out, that was so peak. It was so good. Hey Vice, welcome in, how's it going? First time catching live, love the VODs. Thank you for watching them. How you doing? Welcome in.
Well, that's kind of a bummer.
He really helped us out of the pickle. He flipping did. He flipping did. Fun but hard since I'm on level 1. Oh, got it. Got it. You need a lot of blood. Yeah, I don't know if I can do that, actually. Oh, that's what they're dragging him away for.
Is there a problem, honored guest? It's nothing at all. No problemo, right, Ryoshu?
Oh, shut up. Even I can tell that one. You idiot.
Mersalt, can you carry Heath for a bit? He's, dead tired.
It will be done. Heathcliff, punched in the gut by the hilt of Ryoshi's sword, fell forward right into Mersalt's welcoming shoulder. The Mersalt and Heathcliff shippers are screaming right now. Is it like Mercliff, whatever it's called? Personally, I don't ship it, but I can hear the screams right now. Rhodia?
You know the kind of person I hate the most? The kind of dull people who can't read the room. Don't you feel the same way, Dante?
Yep. Yeah, I'm having a good time with you, Tavala, so far. How did you find it? Oh, the ring pointerless? That would be kind of cool. I nodded enthusiastically as something seemed to imply she wasn't really asking me a question. I don't think she was about to punch my lights out, but...
Rodian and Ryoshu judged correctly this time. Classified company information must not be discussed in the presence of an outsider. Reminds me of the time he got knocked out cold for a while because he kept asking questions without raising his hands. This guy just doesn't learn, huh?
You successfully preserved the secrecy of classified information without spilling blood. I applaud this policy.
I did good, didn't I?
I'm just not a fan of how they're treating Heathcliff like dirt now. Oh! Stick it up for him! Oh! I like that. I like that Dante didn't like that. Yeah, like I like that Dante didn't like that and was like, you know, defending my boy.
If it is no problemo, as you say, then that is well indeed.
Yes, I worry that it appears that the problem has found us anyway. I stopped and looked around, realizing we were surrounded by a group of people wielding various weapons in their hands.
What happened to finding us a safer path?
This is a controversial line. Why? All because of Intervallo 7.5. Oh, I see. Dante standing up for a boy. Oh, so this is a controversial line because it's like how they're like coffee grounds. What? Thank you so much for the gifted. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, thank you so much. That's really sweet. Thank you very much. Oh, there's a theory going around that because everyone forgot about Kathy, the sinners think the whole of Canto 6 is pointless. This is something that never really got fully addressed, I don't think. Like, they were kind of like, briefly at the end of that canto, they kind of mentioned it, but like, they never really mentioned it since, and I feel like they need something in here to give like a bit of context to how they feel. Not in here, but like at some point, to give context to how they feel about what happened there, you know? I feel like that's like kind of what got implied, but like we never really, got to see it, you know? How does Wuthering Heights look without Kathy? Well, yeah, that's like a big part of it, you know? It's a controversial sense that people don't like the sinners reversing their treatment of Heath again. Yeah, I get, I think like Heath, it's really weird because I think Heath has had some really great character development, but a lot of that was because of him gaining resolve, because of like gaining like closure with Kathy and resolve for what he wants to do next with Kathy. And the only one that really knows that is Dante, and potentially other people if my theories are correct, which I'm not going to talk about because I need real evidence, and I just have like, I guess head canons more than theories, but I theorize that there may be other sinners that remember what happened. But anyways, but I think Heath does have a way of putting his like foot in it, you know? And I think also they're probably still a little bit bitter over the previous one when he got chosen to like help out and then was like bossing them around a bit and stuff. So I do kind of get it. The sinners can be like, they can hold grudges like sometimes, but also to be fair, Rhodia did make how she felt about Heathcliff kind of clear in that canto, because her and Heathcliff, I think she thought they probably came from very similar places, and actually they didn't. And so she kind of didn't like that he had come from this manor and had this like level of privilege, even though he had left and stuff. Rhodia didn't particularly appreciate that. So it doesn't massively, and then like, you know, I don't know. And then like Ryoshu just kind of treats everyone like that. So for Ryoshu, it's just kind of like that is expected. But yeah, I don't know. So I found the tension in the sinners to be good development, but I do think it might have be affected people not remembering what happened in Canto. Yeah, I think that like, yeah, I think to be fair, it's probably like they're trying to protect this information and it's important, but it's interesting that Rhodey is the one that's prioritizing that. Because it's something that you would kind of expect like Otis would step up and prioritize, or Ishmael would and stuff. So Rhodia doing this anyway shows how her character has developed, which is interesting. Rhodey's the eat the rich motto, yeah. So yeah, I think she has a personal grudge with Heath in a way. Same again, I feel like we're gonna see this with Hong Lu, but this is kind of what I love about Rhodia's character and the development that we're getting, is it's gonna be interesting to see her reaction to it, because it's so different from her usual self that we're used to seeing, which is what I like. But I think this is showing that Rhodia is taking things a bit more seriously and wanting to improve and be better, and so like it's cool to see, you know? But I do see why that line is kind of like controversial, you know? But there's definitely some tension between them. I feel like Rhodey's patience is actually declining with each canto intervallo. Interesting. Or like she's not afraid to take a more hands-on approach with stuff in some ways, maybe. So maybe like using more of a physical way of getting things done. She's no longer afraid to do that as much as she used to be, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, the most observable case of a sinner suddenly reversing their stance on Heath is Ishmael, who clearly liked him enough to defend him in Canto 6, but suddenly went back to her pre-Canto 5 self. Yeah. But then same again, I think that part of that is going to be to do with, I think Ishmael's a case of like the Kathy stuff. Like, not remembering a lot of that stuff. I think that's probably it. She's probably one of those where that makes sense. All of them know not to divulge sensitive information crucial to Limbus company goals, which are very serious. Yeah, fair. Yes, after TKT, she's trying to get a one-up, which maybe she's just trying to take things more seriously. Oh, see, Tormis, I feel the same way. Sorry, guys, we will crack on a second. I feel like if a Sinner's going to, she would. But people called me out for that and said I was like stupid. So I was like, so I don't really like discussing Rhodia betrayal arc. But yeah, I kind of feel similarly. Her and like Otis to me are like the two, maybe even Ryoshu are like the ones. Even Gregor potentially not. Gregor, I don't think would do it willingly. I think Gregor to me is a ticking time bomb that has something else inside of him, and he is essentially like a Trojan horse. Hence why he was Roshanante. He is essentially like what is keeping what is inside of him together. And so like whatever's going on inside of him is going to come out one day, and it's whatever Herman's freaking put there. So yeah. I don't know if Hong Lu would distort, but I could see Rhodia could distort. That would be kind of cool. Anyway, sorry, we get onto this every, yeah. But yeah. I do think it's a good argument for either of those three being traitors. I mean, I think Otis is kind of like the obvious one. But yeah, Rhodian, when Herman says she'll make it, well, that's, yeah. Oh, I think Greg is the sussiest. And the fact in the previous canto, they literally, sorry, in the previous, like, intervallo, they were like, Gregor is, we don't know. Like, we can't even rank you because there's something going on. Like, Gregor is the one, like, this is why I say Gregor is, like, main character. Like, this shit, a lot of this shit is about him. And he's being so underplayed. And, yeah, like, Gregor, when all this stuff comes to a head, Gregor is going to be at the center of it. I guarantee he is. I genuinely think he is. Yeah, like the potential man. But I don't think that's going to be a good thing. I think it's whatever Herman's put inside of him. And he is essentially like the Roshanante, which is why he was Roshanante in that flipping play. Because he is, him and being connected to Dante is the only thing keeping whatever is going on inside of him subdued. I don't think Gregor will consciously betray us because of how angry he gets over Herman. I think he's likely to go after Herman. Like, I could see him going rogue and going after Herman, but I don't think he would betray everyone else to do it because he's been so lonely. He's like found a family, and I don't see him betraying that. You know, I think I see him like trying to protect everyone and like leaving to protect everyone. I see him doing shit like that, but I don't see him betraying them. He just doesn't have that personality type. And I believe in Greg, but I think if something does happen to him, it's not going to be willing. To me, there's not been enough flags of him betraying anyone. You know, it's not who Greg is, you know? So to me, I just don't see that, you know? But anyways, sorry. Would he be mind controlled? I see that. Like, yeah, I don't think he would be a deliberate trailer. I don't think so either. I think he, like, would willingly, like, sacrifice himself or, like, give himself up. Yeah. I feel like Herman's gonna have some, like, trigger words. Yeah, that's what yeah, I see, like, that shit, yeah. Moment Greg unwraps his present, shit is going down. Yeah. But that's, I wonder if we team up with Herman at some point. Oh, I doubt it. Yeah, I feel like any betrayal we're gonna get is conflict of interest. Hong Lu could turn on us. Well, same again. Hong Lu, same again. You know? Yeah, the sinners are all tied to Dante for now. For now. We don't know what's going on with Dante's clock thing. You know? We don't know what's happening with that. Rhodey, she's the easiest target for Carmen. Yeah, I think there's some good solid theories that she could potentially distort at some point. Anyways, sorry. Let us continue. I just need to do a stream where we just talk theories and do some tier lists. This is what we need to do. Yeah. We need to do this. We just need to do like a theory stream where we just go through the different cantos and talk about the different theories and stuff. I wait to see how the story unfolds. That's fair enough. I do like talking theories though. I find it quite interesting, especially with Gregor. But yeah, I mean, I would add to that list Rhodia, Otis, Ryoshu. I would also add Hong Lu to that list, to be fair. Mersol, don't know. Depends on his canto. Sorry, this is the fun part of the stream. No, I just get comments of people saying I talk too much and stuff. So so I actually do need to play the game. But yeah, alive for theories. I like the sound of that. I feel like it'd be a good time. We just do some like ID ranking. We'll do some who is the hottest sinner ID. We'll go over some ships. We'll get some tier lists going. And we'll talk some theories. I think that sounds like a good time. Boy Yi-sang, yeah, I don't see Yi-sang betraying us. Sinclair, I don't see Sinclair betraying us. Don Quixote, same again. Yeah. I've seen arguments for Mersalt. I like your yapping. I'm glad. Thank you, cool dog. Are we gonna see Mersalt smile someday? I hope so. Otis one. I feel like Otis is almost too obvious. Yeah, I only believe Yi, Sang, Dong, and Heath believe the bus being a family. Oh, I would add Gregor to that as well, but it's fair enough. But I personally would add Gregor to that, even Ish to an extent, especially after her canto. You know, what's your best thought? You talk too much. What? Yeah. Oh no, yeah, I've seen. Yeah, people do not appreciate streamers. Yeah, you shouldn't be watching streamers. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've just had a lot of comments, people saying that I talk too much in my streams. Otis is way too obvious though, I believe. Otis is too obvious. But yeah, so that's kind of my theory on it. But it's just a theory, a game theory. But I really want Mersalt's canto to see, because I feel like we just don't know enough about Mersalt. We just don't know enough, you know? Right, let's continue. What happened to us finding a safer path? It is likely that my guidance has indeed given us a much safer path away from the more obvious skirmishes. However, to my great regret, it appears that more observant of our enemies have tracked us here. Damn it, then what are you even here for? Isn't it your job to prevent this exact scenario? Let's leave the finger pointing for later. We're gonna have to take them all down. They must not be allowed to disseminate our current location. Exactly. Where are you slinking off to, Mr. Qingtao? I must regrettably and humbly say that my talents in war are terribly lacking, so I intend to become scarce for a moment, yet I have the utmost faith in the strength of our young master and the honoured guest in overcoming this adversity, so... How about a theory of which sinner gets what ID? Oh? Question mark? What you thinking? No worries, Quim, sleep well. Mersalt never does anything, it's mostly because he doesn't know what to do. Oh, interesting. I wouldn't have necessarily said that. I think he just acts when he needs to. He's very reserved. But, yeah. Qingtao was already standing so far away from the front lines that he was practically hiding behind me. Baos, anything you can tell us about these enemies? No, but a consultation with the Gesellschaft seems unnecessary as we have to determine whether negotiating with them is an option. They're coming. Mersalt, wake Heathcliff up and set him down. It will be done. I think Don Quixote is gonna get Honglu's sister ID. Oh, okay.
위에서 당신을 관리자로
Music
정하는
though. Tough looking. I thought that said tough looking streamer. Tough looking stranger.
기대하고 있겠습니다. 딴테.
Okay, so hang on a minute. So, which ones are his again? So. Oh, okay. So I'll burn away every last drop of your filthy blood and flamethrower. Got it. So is that's Fire Fist, so we don't use that one. Oh. Oh, music. Tough looking streamer, I don't want them. Is it me? I'm really tough looking. I think I look quite intimidating, don't I, guys?
그렇게 시원하게
I'm a tough looking streamer.
보는 맛이 나는군.
너
일을 좀 빠르게 하는 중이
Tough looking stranger, and that just that's all. That's a good point.
전투 감각 하나만큼
Oh, there he is, my boy.
수감자가 되어도 훌륭하긴 하군.
주라디야,
이제
도록 달릴
보통
시간이다.
알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
But Vagilis's voice is just like actually the best. It's so good. Wait, what's he on? He's on 85. So did we say at 50 we need to use it? I think we said at 50, didn't we? Or something like that.
지식을 마주하고 겸용하라. 창의적인 발상이군. 그래도
저 발긴다. 누라하니요.
어울리진 않았으면 좋겠는데.
Voices are too loud. Turn that down a little bit. It's because you just want the music. I want to hear the voice though. What are we on now? We're on 70. I'm trying to copy his voice, but I don't. Yeah, it's. His announcer does talk a lot.
속에서 제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다. 단테 이런 보수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
He buys the sinners snacks. I feel like I'm getting lore about him. I love it. Right, here we go. We're on 50. Right, let me use Fire Fist. See what happens.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Oh, the mask went on. That was cool.
거러지 같은
그의
놈들.
전투 경험이 있습니다.
Damn! That was sick.
참 좋지 않습니다.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
Definitely need to get mine built.
골치
popped
아픈
over there.
것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요. 단테.
I have to admit, I'm really excited to read, what's it called? I'm really excited to read, Leviathan. What are we on now? We're on 25, is it? Yeah, I really want to read Leviathan. But apparently there's like an issue with like copyright or something. Are you sweep? Oh, we're sweeping last minute essays. How are you doing? Have you been sweeping? 5 is solo red. Also, his S3 line is so peak. I'm gonna have to get it built. His abilities look dope as hell. It's my goal to build every Gregor, regardless if I use them or not. Cashable counter 3 cool. Cool. Oh, I mean,
달릴 시간이
yeah, I definitely don't even need to, but yeah. I like him though. Yeah, he's quite simple to use, isn't he? Than that. I know obviously it's pointless this turn, but
이 또한 지식이
I think we're just about gonna do it. Yeah, I think we're okay. Thoughts for the extra bone. Oh yeah. This intervallo is good. Is it your fave? Uploaded all of it on Google Drive. Yeah, but I don't know if I can create content on it. Like, I don't know if, like, videos would just get claimed and stuff, or, like, copyright striked or anything. Hostiles in the immediate vicinity have been eliminated. Our collaborator who'd been hiding from the battle quickly ran up to our side as soon as the fight ended. Are you unhurt, young master? Yep, I'm totally fine. Of course, our honoured guest's martial skills were all exceptionally brilliant, but young master, your light was the brightest even among the incandescent. This humble servant could not hold back his tears at this wondrous sight. To witness such excellent martial arts for none other than the young master himself was an unexpected surprise. Do you have any advice from a newbie that just started Limbus G? Good question. So I would say that the game's tutorials are not particularly great. So I personally would recommend, there's like people usually recommend like ESGOO, so ESGOO. They have like some really good like starter guides and things like that if you want to learn how to play. I personally didn't find it too hard, but also I was streaming, so like people can kind of help and stuff. But I would say just like don't worry too much about building the sinners at the beginning, like immediately. Just kind of like play it for a bit, see how you get on, and then when you start to be able to do pulls, what you're looking for is like just to get someone for everyone, and if there's like a 3 on it, 3 stars on it, it's usually a bit better. But don't worry too much about trying to like fully get your head around the whole thing and like all the different IDs and everything like that. Like just use what you get for now and then go from that point. But yeah, so you can also just click win rate as well. But I would say, yeah, like, I wouldn't recommend win rating at first. I would recommend trying to kind of get your head around how it works. But yeah, like, tutorials like that, you know? You can read ID and passive effects and everything that's readable. Yeah. I don't think I'm ready to change faves this quickly after checkup. So that's fair. Checkup was very good. They did say they were going to revamp the tutorial. They did say that, to be fair, yeah. And to be fair, if you're in the Discord, we do have a Limbus. You don't have to join the Discord, but we have a Limbus section in the Discord. So if you ever get a bit stuck, that's a really great place to chuck questions. Because people in there will help you out. Like, they will. And you can also, like, make friends with other people in there. I've got, like, a Limbus, like, friends section. So, like, people put their IDs in there. And then you can, like, borrow people's IDs if you're struggling with stuff. So that's also really good as well. Because there are a couple of tough fights at the beginning. Not right at the start, but, like, when you get a bit into it. There are some tough fights. So, yeah. I also really recommend the Battle Pass if you decide you're going to commit. Battle Pass is so worth it for this game. The Battle Pass is brilliant. Like, 100% get the Battle Pass if you're going to commit to this game. It's like $10.99 a month. No, $10.99, sorry, for it. But you get it for, like, the whole time. But just the amount of free shit you get on it is so worth it. And, like, you get a load of boxes, which then you can use to get IDs. And when you're first starting the game, it's... yeah, like, it is so worth getting, you know? Yeah, that's my advice. But, yeah, definitely check out some, like, YouTubers, like, yeah. You could save lunacy as well, yeah.
But don't the children of the Gia family undergo all kinds of strict training regimens from childhood? It was simply my assumption that young master had ceased his trainings once he departed the family. Anyway, how do you think they tracked us down anyway?
Oh, yeah. I would wait for, like, the next season start. Like, the Battle Pass, like, it'll be ending soon. So the next season, yeah.
About that, it appears we weren't exactly tracked down. Perhaps it may be that the ilk who lurk these parts of the backstreets recognize the young master's venerable countenance. I don't think my face is that well known. The family hierarch evaluations are nigh. Every soul living in Hongyuan must know the face of the young master who is loved by every elder of the family. So it's Honglu the fave. Interesting. When is the next event? Yes, they do have limited characters. I don't know when the next one is. It should be soonish. I don't know if it'll be before the next canto or afterwards. It'll probably be afterwards, I'm guessing. Thanks for being a chill stream, Joy. You're welcome. Thank you for watching. I hope the fishing is going well. Yeah. Is it? Yeah. So it'll be a while yet, I believe. Oh, I've not heard that. Oh. Next wild purges should be after the next. Yeah, the next wild purges will be a while. Yeah. Always pull on the standard and skip the wild purges. Depends. You do get some really good shit in the wild purges, though. They're not true limited. No, you can get them eventually, but it's time. It's 10. Anyways, let's continue. It must be that they are under the assumption that you are carrying something of great value. Family hierarch, huh? Didn't Jia Shichun say something about heirs back then? They all assumed wrong then. I didn't bring anything precious the elders might be looking for. Sorry, I forgot I'm actually doing voice acting. Young master even now. I just couldn't care less about it, that's all. Besides, many of my siblings are much better fit to be the family hierarch than I am. Huh, that's... well, that is indeed a relief. A relief, is it? Well, but of course, it is a highly dangerous endeavor to partake in the hierarch evaluation, so it is of great relief to know the young master is not putting himself in unnecessary danger. I guess that could be a relief, sort of. Ugh, now that we took them all down, there shouldn't be any more in the way, right? Greg? Can we not jinx ourselves for 1 second? Why are you laughing, Ryoshu? Now I'm worried. Please do not concern yourselves any further. We will take more clandestine path. I guarantee a safe and easy passage to our destination. Oh, and if, yeah, I want to get into Limbus because of the Art Nights collab. October. I'm so excited.
So excited for that. Oh, it's going to be incredible. I cannot wait for that collab. Oh my god. Can't wait.
I still have a hard time buying that. The lay of this place would constitute a perfect place to set up an ambush in most places. Yet you claim this to be the safer path. Yet I must ask you to place your faith in this humble servant, for Hong Yuan is not like most places.
You scared me then when you just said collab is cancelled. I genuinely was like, I'm done. I'm leaving. I'm still got Gregor Milnar copium. You can't break that for me.
Fine, for now.
Isn't Arknight about furries? No. Arknight is not about furries. How are they even going to collab that? We think it's going to be like egos. Like it's not going to be like an actual story collab. We think it's like it's either going to, we think just egos. Like it will just be like specific egos that you can get. So I think that's what it is. Definitely not. Yeah. Anyone get in the chat, Claire? Yes, when I shard it. Otis shuts her eyes for a moment out of retorts, then looks at Ishmael.
Hey Ishmael, you must have the pamphlet of this place handy, don't you?
Oh, no, it's totally just, no, it's not. No, it's not. Ah. The words are hard for me to understand, especially Yisang and Don's line can be difficult for me. Oh, so yeah, sometimes they say stuff. I mean, yeah, like, it can be quite hard sometimes. I completely agree. Oh, there is going to be a story. Oh, okay.
No way, you're actually going to read it? Why else would I ask? No, I mean, how could I not be caught off guard after almost a whole year of getting brushed off by everyone every time I plead with them to read the damn pamphlets? Like, how did no one think to... I will find my own intel if you're just going to ramble on and on with your grievances.
Oh, I've genuinely not played it. Got it. What if there's a chance the collab is both ways? They've said it's not, unfortunately. Yeah, they've said it's unfortunately not both ways. I wish it was, but I don't think it would be. We're canonizing horse gel. Oh, I hope so.
Okay, fine. Here it is.
Otis opened the pamphlet and began intently glaring at his text, as though she didn't want to miss even the smallest detail of information in there. Suspicion clear on her knitted brows. Anime's not going to fund itself. That's true. The length of it will be a mini story and an interval into... Oh, so it is actually a collab. Like, as in, like, a story collab. I mean, I hope so. That'd be awesome. Okay. How many have we done so far? I've only done, like, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, we've got so much to do. Oh my god, I am not being good at doing this. Oh, hang on. Let me try... Okay, let me borrow the Ryoshu. Try the Ryoshu. What do we got going on? If this unit speed is faster than the targets by 3 or more, coin apply +1. Okay.
I'll gut you with the cursed engraved blade.
Oh. Okay. Oh, clashable counter. Oh, got it. Okay. Alright, we'll give it a go. Yeah, let's give it a try. Basically, just use a clashable counter turn 1 and then 4. Got it. Wee. In this future, the collab is going to be deep lore into how the Doctor is removed from the city. We were on a desperate run. Oh, shit. All the while fighting off hordes upon hordes of enemies. Oi! Weapon to safe and easy passage! Explain this shite! I love getting to just do a British accent. It's great.
It appears that the young master's radiant countenance has been made known. I thought we were finding a more clandestine passage. How come we're getting jumped by even more enemies? As I have said, the young master's radiant... At least try to get a little variation to your excuses. I cannot so easily say that him being untruthful given the joint allegiance of the enemies attacking us. Otis played with the pamphlet in a hand, clearly frustrated but unable to establish anything concrete.
People say there's something like game data already suspicious. Seems like April Foolish, so there's might be an April Fool's event. Oh, okay. Interesting.
For people without a clear allegiance to attack a member of the Gia family. Looks like everyone in the backstreets is finally beginning pretty plucky while I was away. Back then, even I couldn't catch a glimpse of their faces. They'll all be on their hands and knees whenever we walk past. Ah, what a wonderful change.
Oi! Shove that wonderful change up your arse, you bloody loon. I just love it. It's so British. How much longer till we get there?
My Kazan is near, calm your worries. Our guide seems oddly calmer now that he did at the beginning of the journey. Did he really get numbed by all the violence that fast, or... Speaking of which, what's a Kazan? It is a term commonly used to refer to taverns, inns, or equivalent places of lodging in this region. Lodging, huh? Like the hotel? It's gotta be pretty fancy then, huh? Do they serve like complimentary snacks and drinks like the warp train? Not sure about that, but it does seem like Kazans also serve alcohol and food alongside their lodging services. Maybe we can get a meal in there. Hopefully we won't be attacked there like this. Residential non-aggression taboo. Any mutual acts of violence inside a residential building is, within this particular area and floor of Hongyan, a taboo. A taboo. We may rest easy within then. I saw Faust's eyebrows slightly twitch as though she had heard the most ridiculous thing, but I guess I'll ask her about it later. Ew, man. Instead of some kind of family hierarchy or head family selection contest, why couldn't they save all this fighting until then? Because it would be too late. Late how? Every hierarch candidate must have brought incredibly precious treasures with them. It would be nice if they believed that their own treasure is the most precious of them all, but everyone's going to try and take each other's just to be sure. I see, just in case someone else brought something even better than their own. And might as well kill them too for the sake of convenience. Is that how the folks in your family think? What kind of line of thinking is that? But other families didn't seem too different from mine. Damn. Deep apologies for intruding upon this most enthralling conversation, however, we may be inviting even more further trouble by dallying here. With that, the guide pulled out a watch to check the time. It will be nighttime soon. Why does he have an evil face when he's saying that? It will be nighttime soon. I feel like I've been playing this 2 hours and we've not seen a single sleeper. Right, so where is it? So where's the Ryo? So we need to do that. We're doing that.
나아가주게.
Let's see how good this new Rupture is. I don't really use Rupture IDs. Look at the Ryoshu ID. I will when it comes on stream. Wait. I love this music. Alright, where is she? Where the fuck is she? I'm trying to spot her. I don't know where she is. Where is she? Oh, there she is. I didn't even know where she was. There's a tail? Can't see it right now. We will see it. Alright. Give that a go. Oh, hang on.
이 또한 지식이다.
Oh, yeah. I saw it. Okay.
편히 쉬시게.
This Yisang ID. This is a Yisang ID that's from a Wild Purchase. It's really good, to be fair.
주라니야.
She blends in with the back. I couldn't even see her. I was like, where is she? Like, I don't even know where she's gone. I know it's too hard to catch unless you pause. No, I did see it, yeah. Agreed. She had like turned her back, I think. I believe anyway. Whoa! That was cool. What is everyone's favorite ID in the game? Like, or like which ID have you like used the most?
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
It's too fast for the normal eye, yeah. so that's so cute. Yeah, she's quick. I like it. Yeah, I think I'll have to shard. Just see if I can build a rupture team, that's all. Full stop Heathcliff. You're a burns fair. Sun Heath what? Sun shower Heath. And put my delivery, hell if I know. La Mancha, fair. That was my group work, I understand. Reindeer Ishmael. I have a love-hate relationship with Reindeer Ishmael. But I'm also the same with that Otis ID as well. Where you can kill your own characters. Any that you can attack your own people with, I have a complex relationship with. Because I've probably, at the worst possible moment, managed to attack my own team. It's usually how it goes. Manager Don, fair. Sly Ishmael, yeah. I was gonna say, I was expecting to see a few more Captain-ish, actually. Like the new ID. Manager Don, Sweepy Sang, what do you mean he doesn't exist? Don't be silly. Butler Ryoshu, fair. Anything that just fits the occasion. She's the new ID, damn I wanted to get. Yeah, she's the new ID. I think I'm gonna have to shard her. I quite like her. I don't have too many Ryoshu IDs that I use, so like it'd be nice to have more. Especially if the Otis goes with this, then that's good. Mind Whip can clash with clashable counters. Mind Whip, I've got a complex relationship with Mind Whip. So complex. Big fan of Priest Gregor. I quite like Priest Gregor, but Edgar Gregor I do really like. But I do actually really like this new Burn one as well. Any Gregor, really. What about everyone's favorite Ego? Wild Hunt is a great ID. The Don is also a great ID as well. Yeah. New Heisho Drew is pretty strong. You'll not regret. Now here we are. Is this the place? After running through alleyway after alleyway, after turning corner after corner, we finally came across the sight of several small buildings tightly built next to one another. At the center of them was a building lit with red lamps adorned with a door plate with complicated-looking letters scribbled over it. This is shoddier than I expected. Hey, isn't this a place a bit too trashy to house your precious young master? Solemn lament, Gregor. True. Sunshower, almost. Oh, that Massalia Don one is nice. Everlasting Faust. Yeah, that one's gorgeous, actually. Fluid Sack is... I can imagine Fluid Sack is the most used ID in the game. Binds Otis? That's a pretty good one. My God, Days-ish. Contempt or Ryoshu. Garden of Thorns, yes! People shit all over Garden of Thorns. No, they're wrong. Contempt or... It's a good one. Oh, that's a cool Heathcliff one as well. I like that one. That is not our building. Please look this way to see where our honored guests will be staying for the night. Magic bullet. I knew it! I heard so much from Hong Lu about all the splendor of the... Huh? We followed Ching Chao's finger and arrived at a small warehouse of sorts, its exterior painted in black. That looks even smaller than Mephistopheles. Can we all even fit in there? Hey! That place looks trashy as heck, even for us. Let alone your young master. This is the nearest Kazanat we could afford to stay in, at least among the ones that I manage. Yet its location in the backstreets heavy limits the level of decency it can afford. My deepest and sincerest apologies, young master. Don't worry, we can always sleep in decent places. It looks just fine for an overnight stay to me. Are you nuts? Can that thing even fit us all in there? Much did I wish to guide the honored guests to the family mansion in the central zone. However, the time... The sweeping wave. Doesn't that start at 3:13 in the morning? I feel like we've got plenty of time to get there. Exactly. Don't we have more than enough time to get to the family mansion? According to the H-Corp travel guide, the central area is only like an hour away from here. Has the honored guest traveled to District 8 before? Well, no. This is my first time here, but... Then one must ask how the honored guest could claim to have a full understanding of a place merely by flipping through a book, when she hasn't had to contend with it in person. Innumerable, unpredictable changes await in this teeming jungle of buildings, the ever-shifting structures, the constantly changing paths, ambushes from foolish yet vicious syndicates, or even officers of the backstreets. Oh! We are beset by danger from all sides. Such bold, flippant approach to predicting the phenomenal of this place is to court death. Even a toddler must know that. Alright. Chuff now. Calm down. Garden of Thorns is pretty bad outside of MD. No, I refuse. No, Garden of Thorns is amazing. is Jihoon's clearly got taste. It could have replaced fluid stack if it didn't cost so. Yeah, it does cost a lot of resources, but it's so worth it because he's so pretty. One fails to disguise his utter sorrow at the inadequacy of her wisdom. Is it just me, or are we all thinking back to Ishmael back at the Great Lake? Zip it, Dante. But if the guidebook lists a path, does it not imply that it is technically possible to reach there in time? Otis suddenly took a step forward. In her hand was the H-Corp travel pamphlet that Ishmael was talking about. I have faith that if our executive manager would lead us in your directionally challenged stead, that they would be able to lead us to our destination before night falls. Me?
This does not appear to have been discussed beforehand.
Very well, allow me to speak freely without frills. My responsibility is to bring the honoured guests to the central zone and to ensure the young master's safety. It is indeed technically possible to reach the family mansion before the night in the backstreets commences. Technically. Did I miss something? I feel like I missed something, but I don't think it twigged what it was. Yet, not even one iota of danger to the young master shall be permitted. The mission has been to so gracefully bestowed upon this humble servant is to not guide the master with haste, but to guide him with utmost safety. Oh. It is said that those engaging in strategies and plans must remain wary of losing their sight of their purpose. To stubbornly forge towards the family mansion in lieu of necessary intel to see when the mobs of assailants would end is to wrongly prioritize the journey over the destination. You. Oh, you.
Wonderful.
Truly impressive.
You have all the qualities of someone I would trust with my life when devising a stratagem.
This is the most fitting attitude for those who genuinely wish the best for those they serve. Really? You're just gonna start going along with him all of a sudden?
I have misunderstood your intentions, truly.
They sparked my ire by comparing some of your choice words with my very own.
Yet now my eyes have been opened to the honest loyalty that lies within your heart.
This humble servant did not imagine that even in his wildest dreams that there would be someone who would understand the fathoms of his loyalty. It seems that young master has certainly gained an eye for allies and fellowships, that this is cause for much relief in my heart. Yes, yeah, it's a bit loud, isn't it? Which is crazy, because that's turned down. Listen to him. This one knows how to jest. They're basically best buds now, huh? I may have lost my cool for a moment there. Anyway, this man speaks true. It is highly likely that we would be exposed to attacks of a similar nature if we were to continue moving at this time. She's just fully on his side now, isn't she? That's when I realized she was looking in my direction. The exaggerated smile all but completely faded from her face, replaced with an odd but dead serious expression. When our gazes locked, she nodded. She must be completely turned around by that guy. Is this a way of saying so long I'm gonna quit and go work with this guy now? Thanks for everything.
And as for this hotel, it is still much better than sleeping in an outdoor tent barrack.
We should be able to relieve ourselves some fatigue here before moving on.
Did you not earlier insist on continuing our search for a better accommodation with the greatest feminines, Miss Otis?
Yeah, whatever. We get your point. Let's go inside. My humblest self can only behold your gracious acceptance of this stuff for insufficient lodging with the deepest gratitude. After that serious talk, the man seemed oddly relieved to hear our decision as he brought his fist and palm together.
Architecture of today mustn't be judged with such haste merely by an observation of their exterior.
The interior may hold aught be surprised of, were you not? With Rhodians surrendered, wouldn't that be nice? We made our way into the building. Oh, this actually ain't so bad. It's clean in here.
This place presents a rather
Why is the music so sus? It's very sus.
This place presents a rather classical aesthetic. The landscape paintings lining the wall give off a rather sophisticated mood.
And it's much more spacious inside than looks from the outside. Did they use some kind of space expansion technology in here too?
No. It seems that the building only appeared small due to the density of structures in proximity.
Well, the door is now open. Should my presence be required, I shall be in the small shed next to this building. Please do converse freely. The man smiled awkwardly and quietly excused himself to the excitement among the sinners began to grow. Meanwhile, Honglu stood a fair distance from the guide, quietly watching his face as he left. His expression was enigmatic, as if he was gazing upon the clouds, the flowers, or even the wind.
Yet there was no light in those eyes. It was as if they beheld a storm cloud, a desolate field of wilted flowers, a howling, destructive gale. Do you suspect something, Honglu? So I decided to ask. Not yet, I don't think. Huh? Not yet? So, big brother, something fell off to you too, huh? Oh, let's go! Wait, what voice should we do for her? Oh my god, what voice shall I do for her? Okay, I think I've got an idea. That's what we call a familiar voice! Let's go! Wow, Ji-chun, it's you! And so soon, too. Okay. Right. Okay. Yeah, I told you I had a feeling we'd be seeing each other again very soon. Have you been well, young master? I'm so glad to see that you're doing well, Master Wei. Oh wait, don't tell me you're staying here too, Ji-chun. I normally wouldn't ever set foot in a place like this, but I ran into some kind of large-scale construction on my way back to the family mansion. Had to come in through the back streets.
Vigilus's voice, you're right.
So we weren't the only ones troubled by that random construction site. Oh! Hail to thee!
The confident look on Ji-chun's face was immediately replaced with that of alarm.
Did she lose her memories again? Is she with you? No, Don Quixote's still the same as always. But she looks like such an airhead. Young Ji-chun, well, wouldst thou accompany me to the lounge but a moment so that we may share a moment of catching up? Oh, yeah, actually, let's do that. Hold on. Ji-chun seemed to hesitate for a moment, staring at Don Quixote after hearing her memories were intact, before walking right up to her. I like that idea. Shall we? Wei, why don't you go and find a room for me to stay in while I talk some things out with her? What? You wanted to do some catching up, right?
The moment we launched a ship. Oh, I see. His manager is quiet. Yes, let's get the Yuri in here. Let's go.
Loss of critical personnel may be a cause for disciplinary action, Dante.
I don't think there's anything wrong with making friends, though.
Looks like Ji-chun really likes Don Quixote if she's comfortable enough to tease her like that.
The PM community's made a lot of art of these.
It's not Don Quixote she likes. She obviously wants Don Quixote's power she saw back then. My lady, this is hardly the appropriate place for... Fine, I'll try again later. Go get some sleep. I'm heading in too.
Ji-chun sighed with a bit of disappointment for heading into the lobby. I love it!
Well, let's all head inside now.
So I and the rest of the sinners followed her into the lodging. Resident Gremlin folds quick to the new girl. I love it. That's great.
정말 한 톨도 남지 않았나?
Amazing.
그렇다면 어째서 이 분노가 끝나지 않는?
Suspicion.
Sus! Did we forget the fate that befalls every loving pair in the city?
Oh, it's something to do with a town, isn't it?
What? Is it a town that we love? Is it Heart Town? Is it La Mancha Town? Is it
Love Town. Oh! We do not talk about it. That's it, yeah. Oh no! Yes, I've been so afraid.
Everyone was busy looking around and commenting on various things in our lodging, but Sinclair appeared to be the most anxious of them all. Sinclair? Something in here stands out. Like, imagine an ideal picture. Did you call?
Ah, yes, my boy. Oh, I love it. Amazing, amazing. Look at his little face. Yi-sang is the cutest. Ah, I love him. He's so cute. This is why I didn't buy the plushie, because I would have bought every single character.
I missed that joke he sang.
Me too.
That's not what I was. I'm not. Anyway, am I the only one who feels like something stands out like a sore thumb from the whole picture?
Just the little smug grin. I love it.
Oh, yeah, I'm glad you brought it up. I didn't say anything because I thought it was just me. Rhodia!
So, what's swaff about this place?
Isn't it obvious?
Where did all the complimentary snacks go?
What's that weird mystery table at the center of this room? That is kind of weird though. What's that table doing there? Its saturated colors are quite pleasant sight to behold.
I missed this song.
Sight to behold. So, is it any better inside? What the hell is that hideous table?
The kerfuffle sparked a particularly unsightly piece of indoor furniture calmed somewhat once everyone made it inside the building. Of course, no one was able to discern the real purpose of the table yet. It is a bit weird. Every step on the floor leaves black residue on the shoes.
Not only the floor, touching the walls leaves an unidentified black substance on one's fingers.
Not to mention how the walls ripple in an odd fashion. What could possibly be the construction of this structure? This is weird.
Oh, well, my guess is that the maintenance staff's been slacking.
Maybe, but why is everything so neatly organised if that's the case? I've been to enough seedy establishments to tell when a place has been gone a while without a tidy up.
It at least appears that each room is furnished with a bed. While this is far from optimal, Executive Manager, we may be able to rest here. Huh. I guess they really didn't have time to clean up.
Gia Shichun, the last person to walk in after having taken her time to examine the area outside the lobby, stared blankly around the room in an aghast expression. Hello, Blue. How's it going?
I'm not even sure what to say, that ridiculous negligence.
Then found her room after leaving a scathing remark. Oh, ain't the first time we're sorting right in some shady business, innit? Let's just cross that bridge when we come to it, yeah? I guess. Anyone could tell that there was something definitely wrong about that guy. Some sinners, including Heathcliff, had already slumped onto the floor. Sorry? Vociferously? Is that how you say that word? I've got absolutely no idea. Expressing their desire to rest with a collective sigh of exhaustion. Well, it is pretty weird, but at least we have a roof over our heads.
In that case, Dante, perhaps this might be a good time to announce today's close of business.
Huh? I've never made this announcement outside the bus before. Oh, right, okay. Well, I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners.
Understood. Thank you kindly. Starting now, you will all be given a maximum of 12 hours to partake in sleep and rest. The duration is subject to change. Have a good night.
As soon as she finished, the sinners began to relax in their own way, some stumbling into their rooms while others lingered to speculate over the bizarre table at the centre of the room. Save for Otis, that is. Got something to say, Otis? Yes, Executive Manager. It's about our guide, Ching Tao. Oh, your new best friend from earlier. Seemed like you guys were getting along pretty well.
What?
That is simply untrue. Did you not see the signal I gave you earlier? What signal? Oh, you mean when you nodded slightly in my direction? Indeed! That individual has informational advantage over us when it comes to this locale. Oh, regardless of what sound the accusation came up with, where we had been able to explain them away using his familiarity with the region. I thought, as the party with the information disadvantage, it would be wise to feign camaraderie and friendship with that individual and go along with their plans while trying to dig out as much intel as possible. I seriously thought that was suspicious. Guy totally won you over. Executive Manager, I've been in this business for many years. How could you even imagine that I would be fooled by an amateur spy who's overtly It's nothing. Otis's disappointment was palpable, but she stopped herself as though she remembered that there were more important things at hand. While it is uncertain as to how long that individual will be accompanying us, it would be reasonable to speculate that he approached the LCCB with the explicit purpose of eliminating Honglu. Jia Bao Yu. I present the fact that it was Pilot, that inexperienced greenhorn, who somehow conveniently came across this connection. As other evidence supporting this suspicion. That's also true.
Faust also has information to share.
Faust joined the conversation after listening to us discuss for some time. Well, you should try voice acting, ma'am. Your voice sounds so good. Oh, thank you very much. I do a little bit of voice acting. I'm mostly just waiting for projects at the moment or things, but I've been quite busy and stuff, so I haven't been able to do much at the moment. But I do like gameplay videos where I do voice acting in them and stuff, and I do have some shorts and like a TikTok and stuff, so I appreciate it. Thank you. Voice acting is just very difficult to get into, but I do enjoy it when I get to do it, so yeah. It's 12 o'clock at night. At least it's not 3:13 a.m., you know?
A review of every known taboo has failed to identify one he called residential non-aggression taboo. The university prohibits acts of violence within residential areas.
Then that also has to be.
It is too early to come to a conclusion regarding that matter. It appears that this area Hong Yuan taboo is to change depending on your location within its territory.
However, considering every other circumstantial evidence, we can come to a conclusion that he was most likely lying to us.
Your assessment cannot be denied.
In that case, we must already be deep within the enemy's machinations. The constant stream of random assailants we faced earlier was also most likely to have part of their plan. It may very well be that this building itself is also a trap. We may yet lack the intelligence about this particular backstreets to be certain. However, we do have one minor advantage. It seems that they have severely underestimated our capabilities given the low caliber of the assailants they decided to send after us. Oh, thank you, Tumblr guy. That's so nice. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. One thing we can capitalize on is the mutual lack of intel. Keep our guard up, remain alert, and we should be able to navigate our way out of this trap, Executive Manager. Okay, I get it now. I'm sorry about the misunderstanding. Honestly, I didn't know who or what to trust. Then I would appreciate it if you could trust me fully next time. Otis bowed politely and returned to her room. Oh, that didn't seem to go over too well. Orcs. Faust and I chatted a little bit more about Qingtao and his plans, but our discussion ended without bearing much fruit. Okay. Nothing beats a 3 a.m. jog in the city. Agreed. Who wouldn't want to, you know? Oh, it says up there. Witnessing. Grandma's heartbroken. And I feel like I should try and do an older voice for her, but I can't really. I realized that Honglu was missing. What? Sorry. I felt like that was an overreaction, but just, that's not good. Why is he missing? I realized that Honglu was missing as I was spending time chatting with the sinners. I didn't notice him going into his room, so I walked to the exit to look for Honglu outside and ran into Jia Shichun and Wei, who decided to stay in the room close to the door.
It's getting late. Where are you going alone without a guard?
Oh, just looking for Honglu.
Right. Can't understand what you're saying.
Oh, oh yeah, that's a good point. I forgot about that. Oh no. Sorry, what was so funny? Sorry. Oh, right. When it comes to conversing without the sinners, I find there are two types of people. The first type, oh my god. Whoa. Crazy. The first type usually says whatever is on their mind without pausing or caring to hear my reply. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh man, what a throwback. This dude. Dude that I was oh, Samjo. Samjo. More like Sam, no. Making stupid decisions. Given that this is the type of person that isn't actually looking to communicate with me, that simplifies things a little on my end. It's also oddly insulting as it seems though they don't recognize me as a human, but rather a wall or a clock on a wall. Man. And the other type is the one that reads me so well they might as well be able to hear what I'm saying. Yeah. I was gonna say, I was like, it must just be vigilant. He must be able to hear Dante. He must. Oh. No, sorry. I know that song rang. It reminds me of Samjo, and then I get annoyed. Sorry, I know that song rang, but Samjo... Whenever I see Dong Rang, it just makes me think of Samjo, and then I just get annoyed again. Sorry. I get like flashbacks to the stupidest decision a character has ever made in this whole game. It's still the stupidest decision a character has made in this entire game was him jumping in that stupid pool. So stupid. It's still the dumbest decision a character has made, and it annoys me because I really liked Samjo. So I still get irritated. It still annoys me to this day. Oh. Sorry. So yeah, sorry. That's... Yeah. So no, I know it's Dongrang, sorry. Vigilis falls into the latter category. He recognizes my pitch of tics and talks, reads my body language, and sometimes even claims to see my expressions like Don Quixote does. The ship is sailing. Look, my Twitter actually has quite a lot of Vigilis and Dante art. I'm kind of seeing it, you know? I can kind of, yeah. I'm the opposite. I get reminded of the Greed Lady. Fair. That is fair. I agree that Samjo had the dumbest face. It was so dumb. Like, it genuinely just, it was such a pointless death. It was like, we need to get rid of this character. Like, let's just... Imagine PM Jones fan watch on first day pulling this most dog shite in the game. That would take the piss so badly. Anyways, sorry, let's continue. Yeah, the ship with him is good, yeah. I mean, it helps her from the same source material, yeah. It's just purposely pointless. Yeah, so sorry, I just get like Samjo flashbacks. It just annoys me. April Fool's ID would be great. I don't know if they will, but it would be great. And it should be fan watch, really. And Gia Shitun, who saw through me with that short exchange.
Okay, let's see. Just looking for some early morning air, or, does your prosthetic head even have a respiratory function? Wouldn't have guessed from the way it looks.
Did not belong in either category. Is literally 67% of my comedy. No, not really. Just looking for Hong Lu because I haven't seen him in a while.
You're shaking your head, so no. Then are you looking for something to eat?
She's a new one. The type that tries to figure out what I'm saying without asking for help. I don't think I've seen that theory. What theory is that? I don't think I've seen that theory before. My lady, would it not be wise to wake or find someone who may be able to translate?
They would have done that themselves if it were something important. I'm kind of curious, though. What was that hand gesture you made when I first asked? You, brought your index fingers up to your... cheeks?
Well, Hong Lu's always smiling, so I thought maybe I could simulate his smile to convey that I'm looking for him.
Perhaps it was an effort to express cuteness or beauty.
Just imagine Dante's like... So cute. What? No, I was just trying to express a smiling face. Oh, no, this isn't going to be easy, is it?
Huh, they're TikToking a lot more vigorously. Hey, I think you're onto something.
This conversation was starting to veer in a completely unintended territory. After a bit of trial and error.
I see. You're looking for my big brother, huh?
We took some very roundabout ways. I would love it if it was like, charades. That'd be so funny. But I was eventually able to get her to understand what I was trying to say.
Well, if he's who you're looking for, that's easy. You should be able to find him by the lounge back there. I doubt he got very far from there, even left. So that's what you were trying to so hard to communicate.
Gia Shichun was strangely enough disappointed and dispirited by my reply.
I did have something to tell you too, but never mind. I feel like the mood's been ruined. Let's talk about this another time.
I was curious, but it would also take me ages to ask how she's feeling, so I nodded to express my gratitude before heading to the back entrance, and found Hong Lu gazing at the hazy scene out of the opaque window. What are you doing here?
People watching.
There were some people stumbling through the streets outside. As I stare outside the window at the scene, Hong Lu seemed to sense what I was thinking and began.
Are you worried for me, Dante?
Well, yeah, it's your turn, Hong Lu. Hey, Hongski, how's it going? Your Shichun voice sounds like that one... Yes voice. I'm sorry. Wait, what voice? Wait, wait, which voice? Well, yeah, it's your turn, Hong Lu. It really is.
I'm back at H Corp and everyone's talking about the family hierarchy selection.
But you don't have to worry about me at all. Because I did not wish for anything from Limbus Company. Really?
I'm not like Yi Sang, not hiding my true feelings. No one gave me a wonderful promise like they would help me recover from my torn and broken wings. I joined only to have some new experience, that's all.
But we do know that something's definitely going to happen. Whatever that might be. Something that will strike you to your very core. Even if you didn't wish for anything, going through something like that could.
Probably, yes. But it's okay. I'm used to being led by the will of others anyway. No matter what happens here, I can't do this like everyone else. Because that's how it has always been. Whatever happens to me or those around me, I only
A loud, boisterous bellow suddenly cut Honglu off before he even finished his sentence. Oi! Let go of me! Just listen to that sod talking and tell me I'm not supposed to get mad at that. Dang it, lower your voice. Oh, what are you guys doing back there? Gregor and Heath, who were most likely hiding behind the entrance door, tumbled into view. I knew I shouldn't have come here with this guy. Couldn't you be patient for even a few minutes before bursting out of here? How long have you two been listening? From the very start, course. I thought he was finally making some sense at first, but what's that? That you're used to following others' will? I didn't mean to irk you, Heathcliff. I'm only telling the truth. Bloody hell. I'm about to burst a vessel. Oi, boogie bloke. Am I supposed to practice patience after listening to that dribble? I think I'm practicing plenty of patience despite you calling me buggy bloke out of nowhere, so yeah, you are. That's not what I... Finally, some silence. Anyway, sorry for listening in, fellas. I'll let you in on some big secret if you let this one slide, though. What's the secret? Boys die! Gregor rubbed his arm awkwardly as I stared at him in silence and pointed at a pillar in an exaggerated motion. Guess who's hiding behind that pillar, Manager Bud? With that, two familiar figures stumble out of view behind the pillar. Oh my god, I love it. How could you betray us like that, Gregor? B-W-A-H-A. Bad, weak, and highly annoying. Good night, snooze fest, she says. Huh? Did I get that wrong? I never said GNS. Where did you get an FU? Ryoshu looked at Sinclair with some interest before slicing open the ceiling above the entrance. And with an uncharacteristically wet noise for something cutting through a wall, a black ink-like substance dripped onto the floor, followed by Rhodia and Owish crashing down after it. Oh my god. GTFO. I didn't realize I garnered such an audience for my story. Executive Manager, the sole reason I followed you out here was for the purpose of protection, as I was concerned for your safety. I am not like the others who followed you to merely sate their curiosities. Me? I was just bored. Then shall we continue the conversation, Dante? Everyone, back to your rooms now. I love it. I love that everyone was listening in. That's so funny. I think everyone's just as curious about Honglu though. Like, you know. I also like the fact that Honglu was mentioning Yi Sang's story, because to be fair, Yi Sang's canto was one of the ones, like, especially in that ending dungeon bit, that Honglu played quite a big role in. I think I want to go back and read that before Honglu's canto, because I want to remind myself of the character that Honglu was supposed to represent and what Honglu said, because I feel like it all really reflected on Honglu and it should link, you know? Not everyone, no, that's true. We're supposed to have a heartfelt moment. Mersault just didn't get caught. I'm surprised Don wasn't there. How scary Honglu will be when he's... Well, I'm curious about that. Like, what is going to make Honglu snap? That's my question. I think Don was probably hiding in a room out of fear, to be fair. What? What is this? Okay. Oh, actually, I might bring the new Ryoshu. I quite like this new Ryoshu. Well, this is a bit scary, isn't it? Why have I only got these 5? Is this my best?
불청객을 맞이할 시간인가
Wondering, is this my best? Should I bring Magic Bullet? Dead. Oh, I could actually bring the Greg. No, we'll be fine. I'm a bit scared now. I'm a bit worried. Ooh. I'm a bit concerned. Oh well, we'll just bring the new Ryoshu. I quite like using her. Yeah, I'm scared. Sort of strongest sinners and Gregor. Oi! 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 Just realised I've got no sinking. Oh no, I do. Do I just bring... Do I want to bring instead? Do I want to bring you? I want to bring you? Do I not? Oh, what do I want to do? I'll sit with Priest and Manchlan because that can back her up.
오늘도 부디 정신을 유지할 수
Congratulations to my pre-nerf gang. This is why I don't like playing it when it first comes out, because I've done that before and it was really hard. Oh, Edgar, damn. We'll see how we get on. It's fine. Look, let's just see how we get on. I'll change if I need to. After that little kerfuffle. Just as everyone was scattering to their rooms, Otis suddenly began to vehemently oppose leaving me all on my own. Are you absolutely certain, Executive Manager? Seriously, don't worry about it. I usually took the night watch on the bus anyway. That is true. However, we are currently in an uncharted territory for our team. We do not have much experience sleeping in a place where our safety isn't an absolute guarantee. 12 times, it was insane. First fight I actually lost without even... Wow. Damn. I think in the book Hong Lu snapped when he couldn't marry the woman he actually loved or something. Oh, interesting. We'll see. You want to know what was nerfed? Don't tell me yet. Once I've done the fight in Flame, then tell me. Then tell me. But yeah, tell me like once I've done it. Because I don't like spoil the fight.
Hey, we're literally right next door to them. It'll take less than 5 seconds for us to come over when something happens. Do you not know that every second matters in emergencies? Now, babushka de camp. Let's get you out of here.
An oddly familiar sequence of events and words played out, and they eventually left my room, gently closing the door behind them. Finally, some peace and quiet. I sit on the corner of the bed surrounded by silence and allow my shoulders to slump for once. I don't need to sleep like the sinners do, but the fatigue doesn't go away on its own. I needed some time to relax and empty my thoughts every once in a while. While I've gotten somewhat used to the pain, it still hurts like hell when I rewind the sinner's time. And the longer this journey got, the more frequent and severe the sinner's injuries became. They did get stronger, that's for sure, but so did our enemies, which means that my clock is always turning and turning without a moment to rest. So, think of the star. Before the great gates which I face with every revival, I witness its intricate engravings and feel its silent vibrations. Oh, this gate is just, I love the design of this. It's so good. The Hive Travel thing. Oh, I can't wait. I cannot wait for Canto 8. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Even after a whole year, I'm still no closer to understanding what they were supposed to represent. But by emptying my thoughts and just taking the sights, I find myself calming down. Also, the wind is cool and crisp tonight. Wait, weird. Wind. What's this sudden chill? Something opened the window, but oh my god, there was no way this gentle breeze could unlatch and left my window wide open like that. Oh! If it did, oh no! Is someone coming into the room? Oh my god, wait! I would have made a pretty loud noise. Besides, the chill isn't coming from in front of me. I slowly turn around to look at where the window is supposed to be. Ah! Oh shit! Oh no! Oh no! Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay, I only see a melted wall and an intruder slinking through this newfound opening. Who are you? As though driven by some unknown survival instinct, I rolled off the bed, but there was already a blade right where my neck and head met. Its steel a shearing cold. Oh my god! Oh my god! Just a little nudge and I'd be dead before I even make a tick. I remembered how worried Otis was to leave me alone. I thought that she was just being paranoid. I should have trusted her judgment. Oh shit! Just as I was getting ready for my final struggle, my final moments filled with regret about not listening to Otis' advice. Oh, let's go! Yeah! Hell yeah, Ryoshu! The GOAT! G-O-A-T! What voice shall I give this, do you think? Like whoever this is.
What a pathetically thin blade. Too delicate to have the clock C-I-H, don't you think?
Ryoshu leapt down from the ceiling and deflected the assailant's dagger away from... Yeah, the go! Awesome! Ryoshu!
Snuck in thinking I was about to see something interesting, but you're just some beast with steel.
I looked up to see the ceiling torn open, dripping with viscous paint like the fluid I saw earlier during my conversation with Hong Lu. Oh, so cool. So cool. Like a muffled queen of oh god. That's so cool. Okay, like a rugged kind of voice. Okay. Executive Manager, are you unharmed? And Otis peeking out from the gap. I, Otis, was the one who instructed Ryoshu that the ceiling had a room to hide in. Remember that. Shut up and help me.
Ugh. Oh, I thought this was just some beast with steel. I could have cut this beast in half so null if I had not been on the bus. All of your abilities were diminished the moment you were hired by this company. Equally defanged and depowered, if you will. I suddenly recalled Hohenheim's commentary back at the LCE. I had a vague notion of what he meant, but now I was really feeling it. NFW! What is happening? Just as Ryoshi was struggling to stop that one blade, the intruder pulled out another dagger with their other arm and slashed at Ryoshi's neck. Oh! A beast of a Hyosho pack. The intruder would have cut her throat had Wei up. Yes, Wei! Let's go! Love Wei! If Wei dies, I'm gonna be pissed. I love Wei, and I love his design. He is gorgeous. Yes. Oh my god, wait, someone could get a Wei ID one day. Fingers crossed. Had Wei not burst through my door. Who wields you now? I don't suppose dialogue is an option. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't even know what voice to do. I don't even know what voice to do. Oh! I feel like I need to do like a muffled voice, but I can only really do this. He's a side character in a Project Moon game. Stop! Stop! No! Of course he's gonna die. No! 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 Okay, I'm gonna kind of muffle it like this. Hopefully this kind of works, but it probably won't. But well, actually I can't be asked to do that every single time. Never mind, we'll just do it. Light enters not the vast garden, yet falls a star into its fathoms still. He better not be about to die. Ugh, no. The intruder reached into his clothes, muttering an odd invocation. Little shit. A talisman. Kuh. Wei, get it together. My lady. Just as the intruder's muttering began to grow intense, Jia leaped into my room and struck the stranger with her fan. Were you gonna let that bastard finish that stupid spell? They almost activated the Q-Corp talisman. Apologies, my lady. It seems that I still remain somewhat bound by that spell. Listen, you're no longer a Heisho. Oh! Wait! So did he used to be one of them? Oh! Whoa! I feel like Gregor would get Wei. I want it. Yes. Yes! You like the R999 voice? Which one? Do you mean like the like Lundini voice? You don't have to let those things control you anymore. Yes, my lady. My apologies. I fell limply to the bed with a sudden alleviation of stress and pressure. Hey, are you... I can't understand them anyway. I managed to stop the assassin before he laid a hand on them, fortunately. Got it. I don't think there was anyone else in here. Let's switch the lights on. Arcana voice. Oh, you want what? You want like the Arcana voice? You can try. Dick. When the light came on, we saw... This one. This one's from a Mao branch, isn't it? There was a black bamboo wearing hat... A black bamboo hat wearing assassin on the ground. The walls. Oh shit, they are all melted. What is going on? Get out of the way. The walls that suddenly appeared solid before we all went to sleep were now melting away as if they were a viscous fluid. There is something wrong with this building. I knew that they must have done something to the building, but... always a Heisho here. This whole operation's gotta be spearheaded by someone with real power. This isn't just an ambush from an overexcited family hierarch contestant. What I don't understand is why is the Mao branch? There are better Heisho branches to use if all they wanted was to cut off the clock's head. Then, they must have had a different purpose, huh? Correct. This one is from the Mao branch of the Heisho packs, which means more of them must have infiltrated this building. Though not at the scale of the Z branch, the Mao branch always moves in groups. Therefore, their goal must be to kill every guest staying in this Kazan, including you, my lady. Then... we've got to get moving. We can't let them surround us if we even want a chance of surviving this. Dante! Sinners burst into my room, slamming the door open again. Thou art... Thank me later. If we don't move our asses, we're as good as dead. Wei. Yes. We don't have the time to contact the main force of our faction at the family mansion. You know what to do when we're at the numerical disadvantage, right? It will be done, my lady.
Gia, Shichun, and Wei immediately stormed out of the room as soon as they saw the sinners enter, as though they'd been waiting here for my protection. Don Quixote and Gregor stood red-faced and on edge. Mercer was covered in battle wounds, and Otis wore an inscrutable impression. Oh, like, did everyone else didn't die, did they?
I stand before you in shame, to have to borrow the hands of another to protect the executive manager. No, I should have listened to what you said. Extrapolating from the pattern by which the walls have disintegrated, it is likely that they utilized the identical means of infiltration for each sinner. Oh right, were you attacked by bamboo-hatted assailants too? Their ranks numbered many, Manager Esquire. Yet for how many of them there were, they were unsettlingly silent. Verily, we were almost... Not almost. I saw on the way here that some of us did get killed, impaled straight through the guts.
So, what he said about fighting indoors was a taboo.
Yes, a lie. How utterly cowardly and unjust of these vile cur to strike from the shadows. Alas, now is not the time to moment to ruminate upon their villainy.
Yeah, the rips those didn't come. Damn, they killed the majority of us then.
Correct. Besides, there's more of them waiting to sink their blades into us.
Damn, the weakest die. Oh, boy, he sang! But it depends if they caught them off guard. That's the thing. They may have just caught them off guard.
불안과 공포, 그런 것들이 들끓을 때가 가장 취약하죠.
Oh, it's all rupture stuff as well. Oh, non-breakable coins! Oh, okay. At least they've got... This is gonna be fun, isn't it?
흑승 빈박색 춤.
This level was the hardest. I can imagine. Like, this probably, yeah.
이런 부수적인
Oh, wait.
효과를 기대했었죠.
That is at 10.
이 또한 지식이 되도록
Absolutely not. No, Gregor is great.
숨통 끊기.
Heard you love unbreakable coins. Yeah, I love them.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았고
God, this song's so good.
지식을
It's gonna be more unbreakable for the next canto. I know it's totally become a thing that we've made now, but now we're actually getting IDs that work against them better. It's feeling a lot more like easier to deal with them. Whereas like at first, I didn't think it was that they were like that easy to really deal with. To be fair.
목숨줄만 붙어있군.
To be
곧
fair.
끝장낼
20,
수
that is
있을 것
way too early.
흑승 빈박색 춤.
초감자들로 효율적인 마무리를 명령하시오.
See, Greg's doing fine. Is he doing loads of damage? Not really, but he's still doing fine. He's doing great. I want to again like congratulate my fellow pre-nerf gang. Yeah, these are the hardest pre-nerf. I can imagine. Yeah. I love unbreakable coins and I hope they never go away. That is a hot take. These levels are hardest pre-nerf, like you don't have any idea how many hard attack. It sounds like a lot of people had to like try quite a few times. Bless ya. How many do we have?
목숨줄만 붙어있군. 곧 끝장낼 수 있을 것 같은데.
32. To be fair, most just snagging anyway.
효율적인
Hey, Fantasia, how's it going? 17 rolling unbreakables turn 1 rubs. Oh my god, what? Jeez.
숨통 끊기.
Yeah, I need to get this Ryoshi. I really like this Ryoshi idea. I'm gonna have to get it. I like it. I like it a lot, actually. How you been enjoying this update? I'm really liking it. It's fun. A lot of fun.
이제
I would say it's giving me insights into Honolulu. Like that's my main takeaway is I'm getting insights into Honolulu, and that's what I wanted from this so far. So I'm really like happy, and it's nice to see the dynamic between the group and stuff. I'd say the previous one was definitely better for learning about multiple sinners and having questions answered that we've been like wanting for a while. But I'm liking this because I feel like it's giving me that pre-bit to Canto 8 that I've been waiting for so badly. With Holiday, Otis, and Duran. Oh, interesting. Mersault and Ryoshi would die from... Damn. Yeah, I'm glad that I did this post nerf.
생각나지 않을
I'm not gonna lie to you.
그러니
I'm glad I did this post nerf
할 것
because
없이
yeah,
마음껏 마셔.
this is why I wait to play it because
우리가 이룰 수
to be
있는
fair,
유일한 꿈이니까.
it's always tough when you're struggling on a stream anyway. But like when it's like pre-nerf, oh, it's just not worth it. I just wait for a bit. Oh my god, it's another one with them. I mean that was okay. We should be fine. Okay, I'm gonna borrow that again. I actually really like this ID. I like this ID a lot. Definitely gonna have to get it. See, I'm wondering what... I reckon he's not dead. I reckon Yi-Sang's probably dead. Faust, maybe. Heathcliff probably is. Ishmael, maybe Sinclair is. Ishmael, I reckon, is fighting Smoth. I reckon he's fighting Smoth. And I reckon... Rhodia, I reckon's fighting Smoth. Maybe. Yeah, that's my guess.
때군요.
My maid Rio died in what? I also think, to be fair as well, we've gotten quite used to being able to use multiple sinners in a fight. That's my guess. Unless they're all dead, then I'm lying.
알아듣겠습니까? 지금이 적기라는
Oh,
것입니다.
that is a bit rough.
완벽한 한방.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠, 단테. 하던
Oof, the
대로
Gregor is not
해보십시오.
looking pleasant, but we'll give it a go.
이 또한 지식이 되고
Oh, the Gregor is having a rough time. Damn, could have swapped it with the other one. Oh well.
꿰뚫려라.
Gone through worse. I know, poor Yi-Sang. The little bit slow to react, yeah. We saw the next level exactly the same as the other one. I was like, no! You consider Heathcliff stronger than Rhodia?
같이 상황을
No,
개선해
what was in the order? Like, the order of them. Oh no, I was thinking more, I wasn't necessarily thinking of strength, I was thinking more of like, who would like have more of an awareness and like wake up if someone was like in their room. Like, how deep is someone gonna sleep or relax? You know, that was what I was thinking of more. It wasn't to do with strength. Unless you were
숨통 끊기. 거쳐.
전투감
Yeah, I like this idea.
수감자
Initially brought in the Lamanchalan family, they got absolutely clapped, so I swapped for Sync, Firebase, and MB for the Spirit base power and above armor. Oh, that's good.
말투만 고치면
Yeah.
좋겠어.
See, it just depends though, because like, I mean, I don't really use these two, but I've got strong enough, like, well, I mean, obviously I borrowed this idea and I'm gonna get it, but like, yeah, I think it depends on which sinners you use a lot, because like, I really struggled in the previous one, in the previous canto, with, it was the,
숨통 끊기.
oh god, yeah, I'm definitely gonna get this ID. Oh my god, it's so cool.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니
I struggled in like the previous canto when you had to do those fights. Like, and you could only use the sinners and you were like doing the different fights. Those, I really struggled with that. That was tough. Looks easier than before. Yeah, they've definitely nerfed it, I reckon. But yeah, but I really struggled with them. Like, those fights were really tough for me.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이
Oh, I didn't. I think regularly nice when time dies no matter what, unless wild.
부수적인 효과를
It depends. He does have decent survivability usually. It's pretty good. Or what are we on? 45? Yeah. Let me have a gamble. So their 4 plus 7 is now 4 plus 6. Their 3 3 3 3 was a 5 4 4 4. Their 3 8 counter was 3 plus 8, and there were 11 of them. Fucking hell. Counter was 5 7. Fucking hell. That shit. That is hefty. Oh, I put them in the wrong order. Oh, Rhodia is stronger than Heath. Oh, I see. Did you consider Heath dead than Rhodia? Well, I was thinking about how much they'd have an awareness. And it's not necessarily that Heath, if he was awake, was strong enough. It's just, would he be caught off guard easier than Rhodia would? And for some reason in my head, I was like, yes, but I might be wrong. But have you done the railway? No. I haven't. Have you? Also, hello, Levan. How you doing? Oh, Zichun is great. I do really like her. The moment with Don was great. Very enjoyable. They were tough, but I think it was fun. Tossing yourself at waves of foes and getting rocked to hell, but still making it, yeah. Got past it through sheer tanking with the Blood Fiends and Rhino. Rhino is a great tanky carry. Like, if you need it. He can just take damage. It's great. But yeah, I was umming and ahhing. I don't know. I might be wrong. But it's just whether or not Heath would get taken off guard or not. The railway. I know. I still need to do the railway.
I think we're safe for now. Something tells me that they're not fighting us at full force. At least we've I think it's routed them. So hopefully that means something. And if in the backstreets, I kind of thought that. Yeah, maybe. I just feel like Heath would be easier to take off guard. Considering, like, the amount of times we've seen him taken off guard. Whereas, like, I feel like Rhodia is more on alert, I think. But, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, where'd Don Quixote go? Hark, I am here! Don Quixote rushed into my room from the hallway outside. I had gone to espy if the other sinners had suffered as we have. Verily, they were indeed targeted as well. Most defending themselves well against the curse and shall be here post-haste, yet not everyone survived, huh? Young Sinclair and Yi Sang, while it appeared they had risen and battled, they were caught unawares by our foes. 'Tis likely that their demise came soon after tripping over each other's foot. Oh. So, I did think them two probably did get killed. How embarrassing. And young Heathcliff, isn't that fella a resident mob fight expert? How'd they even get him? They didn't get me, May. I'm as good as... Oh, he did, yeah! Let's go, Heath! I ummed and ahed. I just wasn't sure. But I did think Yi Sang and Sinclair probably had been gotten, yeah. Heathcliff! What's got you so gobsmacked, lass? I recall a blade piercing young Heathcliff in the back of his head. Didst thou turn the clock for him already, Manager Esquire? No, not... Wait, what? Wait, what? So something did... Wait, huh? No, not yet anyway. Blimey, so that's what this footy... Wait, no! Stop it. He is not walking around with a blade sticking out the back of his head. So I was right, it just didn't put him down. Oh my god, Heath. I did those fights pre-nerf with Sink, Easton, Lu, Ryoshu, Luma, Salt, Magic Bullet, Otis, and Fivers, Gregor. Despite Ryoshu and Mercil beat OOs, they did good. Ah, that's awesome. He just walked off. That's so funny. Oh my, yeah, about people getting him off guard. Okay, so I was right. That's so fucking funny. Incredible. Just didn't even notice. Blimey. That's what this funny itch on the back of my head. Heathcliff reached to rub the back of his head and then crumpled to the floor mid-sentence. Heathcliff isn't breathing anymore. He's dead. How did he even manage to walk all the way over here with a hole in his head? Young Heathcliff! The other sinners are starting to gather, Manager. As pathetic as this force may be, we cannot spare any hands at the moment, Executive Manager. We must also join the others as soon as possible and assist them. There are sounds of altercations coming from the lobby. Gotcha. The clock turns as it always does. The river under Wuthering Heights supposedly binds souls. There's a chance that this could have been Heath using Wild Hunt. Oh, I don't know. Maybe. I like to think it's just him, just like adrenaline. That's so funny. The clock turns as it always does. Sometime later. Whoa, please hold on a moment. You! I can still see some people inside the lobby, which is also the bizarre process of melting away. Oh, shit. Phew. Among them, I noticed Jia Shitun clashing with a figure wearing a bamboo hat. Going on the offensive already, huh? How come a big shot in control of the Haitial pack decided to come after small fries like us? And behind the bamboo-hatted wearing assassin stood... I see that you've tracked me down, so certain of your own safety, but my master has already prepared countermeasures. There stood Jingtao, our supposed collaborator, who led us here, and Wei, who was threatening him with a sword. I mean, makes sense. So you were behind this. Ah, it's you. I sussed out that you'd be planning something like this, but you lacked the patience to pull it off. You're quite observant. I thought I'd completely won you over. You must know that at H-Corp there is but one path to survival and riches. choose a family hierarch candidate and serve them with utter loyalty. But who in their right mind would serve young Master Bao Yu? He who has grown up with no hardship, he who doesn't possess even a single speck of ambition. You shut your bloody mouth, yeah? And you, rich boy, oi! You're just gonna sit here and let that blowtorch shite to your face? But he's right that I don't have any ambitions. Have you got no self-respect? What do you have anyway? Okay, everyone shut up for a second. He's obviously taunting you. Stop indulging him. Wei, speak. I know that you have no means to wield a Heisho pack. So speak. Which master did you choose to serve? Who controls them? Ah, so they are curious. Stay your sword, Zilu. Another unfamiliar voice from the shadows. Ooh, this person looks cool. Okay, wait, someone said they wanted, like, an Arcana type voice. What the fuck does she sound like? I completely forgot. I think it's like a very, like, posh British. Okay. Young master, are you certain this is wise? Oh, okay. There's someone else here. Okay. Oh, what voice shall I give this dude? Shall I do... What voice shall we go for? There's so many voices in this canto! God damn. I know, it's so tall. So cool. Oh, I'm trying to think what voice to give this person. I could go for like an actual brat. God, this guy scheming. An evil scheming Gary Oak. Wait, from Pokemon. The most annoying, most smug brat. Oh my god. I can't do a Chinese accent. No, I apologize. The most annoying child possible. Smug brat. Okay. I could do like an Ash Ketchum voice. I can try and make it smug. Voice of a gremlin. I love it. That's so amazing. Oh my god. I swear, either I can do, like, to make it sound younger, kind of like the Malfoy. Oh, wait. Orange hair and hand-me-down robes. You must be a Weasley. You must be a Weasley. God damn it. Oh, smug Ash Ketchum. Wait, what's... Pikachu, I choose... Oh, that's not it. Pikachu, I choose you. Worry not. They're destined to be swept away by the morning dew anyway. It takes me a minute. Malfoy is great. Which one? Oh, no. Right, guys, which one? Malfoy or smug Ash Ketchum? Do we do the Malfoy? I think Malfoy. Malfoy is good to it. Which? The Malfoy is good. The smug Ash Ketchum. Which? Yeah, Malfoy. Yeah? We go for the Malfoy. Go for Malfoy. Worry not. Oh, wait. Now I've got to... So wait. Worry not. They're destined to be swept away by the morning dew anyway. The trajectory of their fate shall not alter course were they to witness me. The voice soon reveals himself from the shadows, walking into the light with a casual, assured gait. Huh? Seriously? You? We'll give it a go. It's not going to be very good, but we'll give it a go. I see, you're... Allow me to grace you ignoramuses with my exalted name. I am you... Is it Yua? Yua? I get a Potter. Potter. Even smarmy. Okay, we'll try. It's so hard to do a smarmy voice. I'm not a smarmy person, guys, I promise. Of the Shi family. You may know me as a very prominent candidate to the throne of the family hierarch. I'll try and be as slimy as possible. Smarmy. So don't...
생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐고.
I actually love this.
다음 먹잇감도
Right here.
이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
Oh shit! I looked! I'm so sorry, I totally looked! Oh wait, I need my boy Yeast. Okay, hang on. Clear selection. Yes, right. Hang on, let's go for...
관리인가 아니면 애도인가
책임은 모두
원하신다.
Totally bringing this new ID.
이제 앞으로는 좀
주먹으로 매만지며 탐구할 수
준비는 완료했습니다.
제 차례인가요? 말뚝을
Yeah,
준비
go for that.
되었어요.
It's fine. Fine. Oh boy! I wonder who. To be honest, though, I mean, I kind of had an idea this character was going to pop up soon as it was. Every time it says variation of sweet, put extra emphasis, like you'll be. Well, what voice are we gonna do? What voice do I give him? Like, how? Like, oh my! Like, what voice am I even gonna give him? I don't even know what voice to give him. I've got no idea.
Prominent? But of course, I claimed control of a branch of Heisho Pax. While you were wasting your time out there searching for the River of Immortality or whatever. I don't even know where I'd even start to refute your brain-dead accusation. This is way beneath me. I don't even want to address you as my senior either. So who is it? Big Brother Juan? Nah, I can't imagine he'd even be interested in someone like you. What are you talking about? I'm asking whose teat you've been suckling on to gain the control of Malbranch, because we both know for sure there's no way in hell you have the means to control them, right? You little twerp! Are you sure you want to insult my height from where you're standing?
Give him a broy voice. Oh my god. But like, do we do an American accent? Do we do the British accent? Do we do a like Texan accent? Like, what do we go for? You know? What do we go for is the question. Oh, I don't know.
Master Yihua.
It doesn't seem like the mastermind of this operation was actually anyone important.
Agreed. I can tell by just the look of that traitor with the physiognomy of a deceiver.
This is a waste of time. Hey, Zelio, cut them all down.
The mission was to assassinate them. To meet them in an open battle to take the lives of hierarch candidates was not what was agreed upon.
What the fuck?
Blah, blah, blah. Just shut up and do as you're told. I may fight to protect your life, yet I cannot do more. A Heishao heeds no voices but that of the one who holds their leash. Looks like that Shi-Yua doesn't even control these guys. There is an apt saying often invoked in the East. A fox may pretend to the throne, but only with the blessings of a tiger.
Shut up over there! Maybe like those Cali accents? Do a Squidward impression. SpongeBob! I don't know if that's actually a good impression, but that is just the only Squidward impression I can do. And I don't even think it's good. An average Florida man. I can kind of go for like I can kind of go for like a Cali one, I guess. Because I usually do like, oh my god. But if I could do like a guy version. Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Oh my god, we'll get to, I don't know what to do. I can't do an Australian, unfortunately. At this point, just do whatever you want for the brat. Pete voice. Damn it, this Heisho pack is useless. Can't even get a simple job done.
Master Yihua, the Heisho pack was here merely as a backup plan. Our true strategy involves...
True.
This is fine. I have other plans to sweep you all away. This is the second time this individual has made an odd emphasis on variation of the word sweep. What are you saying, that you bribed the sweepers or something? While their reactions may appear suspicious, that suggests this is almost an absolute impossibility. The head is at the top of the sweeper's chain of command. In other words, only the head possesses the authority to command them.
Oh, really? Oh, I didn't realize it was like that high up.
Right, yeah, of course. Moreover, they are prohibited from touching, let alone entering, any designated residential areas during the night of the backstreets. This is a permanent, immutable taboo of the head, one of the very first to be introduced. The effort of going through a myriad of paperwork to ensure the Mephistopheles is recognized as a residential vehicle was ultimately to capitalize on this taboo. Yes, it is exactly as you say. What a stupid question to ask, making me anxious out of nowhere. That soured the mood. Come, let us leave. I'd only intended to have them see my face after all. Too bad I won't even remember them in a few days once they all get swept away. Master Yihua? We best leave before any more unnecessary words are said. Faust is right. These guys are acting way too suspicious not to have some scheme brewing back there. So overtly suspicious that I'm starting to wonder if they're trying to use reverse psychology on us into walking right into their trap. Well, when surrounded by nothing but uncertainties, there is a solution that usually works. Faust. Faust had intended to make the suggestion first, but it appears that you share the idea. Since GG is the head, is the one that controls the pattern of the tech. Got ya. Got you. Yep, so Otis. Yes, executive manager. We have 12 sinners, Georgieegan and Wei on our side, and I don't think the so-called Mao branch are willing to fight. Which means we only have 3 enemies, Shi Yuha, our guide, and Ziliu, the assassin. We have the numerical advantage, don't we? You always make the most accurate read of the battlefield. What's going on over there? What's that tick-tocking noise? Our former guide seemed to have figured out what our conversation was about because he took a few slow, careful steps away from Shi Yua before bolting off into the distance. I've been thinking this all day, but he sure is a fast runner. Oh. What is it, Honglu? Did you remember something? I did. I had a hard time recalling this because he isn't from my family. But I remember him now. You're the big brother Yuhar of the Shi family, right? Didn't that guy just announce that himself earlier? Anyway, Honglu, I'm gonna get that guy and beat the motives out of him. Is that gonna be okay with you? Oh, Dante, hell yeah, Dante, go! He's not from my family, but I'm sure Big Brother Yuha will be happy to answer your questions. Right, another thing. As your commander, I should probably say something cool to start off the battle, right? Wow, that's gonna be so cool. Like something straight out of a story. Otis had said something like this once. That even if one side had the absolute advantage in battle, the commander's words may be the deciding factor on who wins and loses. So I decided to borrow a few words from a book Honglu once lent me. It was a general who said it, I believe. Destroy them all! Oh, hell yeah. Let's go! We know very little of the sweepers, yeah. Ooh, okay. Ziliu. I'm guessing we've got no logs yet. Right, okay. So we've got starting strike. If target's 5 rupture, clash power +1, inflict 2 rupture, perforate and kill. God, this music is so dope. Ugh. Prioritizes targets with death right. So deals 50% more damage for every 2 speed difference between this unit and the target. 1 power +1 for every 5 rupture on the target. Base power +1 for every 2. A 10+ speed if and the target is defeated. Reuse the skill against. Oh, for fuck's sake! Not that. Whoa. So gain crush bloodlust. Oh, okay. Still quite a fucking high level though, but okay. That's pretty sick, yeah. Get the zoomies. Okay. Effect is inflict against target drag. So on hit against enemy with death right, inflict 2 rupture count. Attacking targets with slow speed in this unit, inflict 1 more rupture damage. Skill use, this unit speed is faster than the target by 2 or more coin power +1. Okay. So low morale effects. If this unit speed is faster than the target when using an unopposed attack, deal 10% more damage against the target. All that, there's like a weird like blue flash that I'm seeing. Well that is, but okay. Weird. Alright. Let's see how this fucking goes then.
Oh, lower the song volume. Sorry, hang on. think that's the first time I've ever paused it mid-fight.
지식을 마주하고 겸양하라.
Shit, that did a lot of damage. Yeah, I'm really locked in, yeah.
그래서 당신을 관리자로 정하는데 합당한 이유가 있겠지.
Oh, fuck me, 8!
있습니다.
Jeez! Oh, she is gonna get so much fucking rupture on us. Oh, that sucks ass. Okay. Yeah, she's gonna get loads of rupture on us for this, because she gets like little buffs just for freaking having like more speed than us. Oh. Triple counter. Give it a go, I guess. Ugh. Oh.
이
Yeah,
또한
the Mersault may be in trouble. We'll see how we get on. She is cool as hell though, I'm not gonna lie. Let's go. Hell yeah. Oh, she's nearly at first stagger point.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고
Are you
오는
actually
것이
nearly at first stagger point, or oh, you are great. Okay. Why are they all at 10? Oh. And what I don't like is I've not really got anyone building flipping thing here, so this is not looking good. Oh, that is not gonna happen. I would not have liked this pre-nerf, not gonna lie to you. Oh, that's not what I want to see at all. We should hopefully.
나아가주게.
아직 죽지 마라.
Oh, I believe she just got staggered. I believe. Tends to be, yeah.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지.
Is this stage? I don't know. It's very minor. Pretty much the only hit we always see. Okay, great. Right. Perfect. Okay, so
곧 끝장낼 수 있을 것
Okay.
같은데 소감자들로 효율적인 마무리를 명령하시겠지요.
ooh, the HP is looking a bit rough, but let's get some damage going. Yeah, because like I really can't really.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
At least we've got 2 sets.
숨통
The rest of
끊기.
the problem we've got to happen. Yeah, we're 100% going past that second line.
따뜻한
Yeah, we've gone past it. Fine. Oh, okay. Wait a second. A strange tune crashes through the sound of this fierce battle. Fuck off. Is this electronic dance music? Something about it sounds familiar. Finally. Thanks to the merry chase you've led me on, I've slid ever so slightly further into the world of Bristly. Bristly? I don't know what the fuck that means. But oh my god, tune! Hell yeah! What an absolute tune. Oh my god. Oh no. Holy shit. Let's see. Title 2, Section 11. ROC. The punishment for those who dare to flee from the Middle's retribution begins by tearing their legs apart from the groin. I will make sure you suffer for all of my time you wasted. What the fuck is that blighter doing here? What the hell is wrong with you? You've been stalking us all along. Since when is chasing after a thief conflated with stalking? I'll have you know that I'm so banished from the world of luscious thanks to you who dare to pinch my hair coupons. What the hell? Where did they come from?
You guys are just pissing people off left and right, aren't you?
This is such a tune. What is this JoJo? Oh!
Zeliu, take him out. What an utterly insular fool. What did you say? Do you not know that man? What's the Middle doing here?
Ricardo, a big brother of the Middle. The man who slaughtered the sinners like they were nothing. The man who also forced me to self-destruct. Faust, don't tell me I have to get ready for that again.
No, not yet. According to the evaluation data of the LCE, the Sinner's powers had grown since their time at the Great Lake.
Like I say, for this is good luck. I'm so fucked.
Our chance of victory against this individual has risen to a meaningful degree to forfeit the battle before it even begins. But by how much? Enough to put our faith in the uncertainties.
Alrighty then. Enough with the background noise. I don't know what your business is with these thieves, but I personally traveled all the way to the eastern part of the city because I simply must exact my vengeance against him with my two hands. I could have simply informed my brothers in the east and let them handle this, but that just wouldn't do. I was determined to see this through to the end myself, even if it meant asking a great brother of the east for a favor. First time this, you've got this. So, you there. Half-Pint and his cute mini entourage. Get the hell out of my sight. The Middle's Book of Vengeance comes first. Half-Pint? Ha! Keep babbling that fat lip of yours, minion of the fingers. You don't scare me at all with your cheap hairdo and garish as hell botched eye job. You're in the H-Corp turf now. I am... Ooh! Oh, you're brave, Malfoy. You're brave. Wow. Just wow. Bloody hell, mate. That's messed up. He's far too absorbed in his own foolishness to see he's walking into his own demise. Unexpectedly, oh my god, Ricardo's face wasn't contorted with wrath even after enduring that barrage of insults. Instead, he looked surprised. A moment of silence followed, during which he seemed to be absorbed in thought. Oh, impressive. You just set a new record. You are the current record holder for how fast can I get written up in Ricardo's Book of Vengeance challenge, boy. You did it in 15 seconds. Then, with trembling hands, he reached down to grab his Book of Vengeance, opened it, began to write something down on the paper, slowly and deliberately as though to make each stroke of pen count. Unfortunately, your audacity is terminal. I will rip your jaws upon myself as punishment. Boys! Make sure this little band of thieves won't get away while I deal with this pipsqueak. What the hell is this arsehole talking about? Hey, Zeliu! Who the fuck? Actually, I don't care. Stop me if you can. Effective immediately, the punishment for all involved parties and bystanders at the site of your crimes shall be complete and total extermination. I think we can slip away unnoticed in this mess. I don't think we've got much of a chance there. Ricardo practically rocketed to where Zeliu and you were standing in a burst of speed, but his henchmen had already begun to slowly surround us as he ordered. Ready your weapons, everyone. Payback time for what happened at the Great Lake. Let's do this. Besides, I've got a score to settle with that son of a bitch. Oh shit, okay. Okay. Is my oh shit, and my HP's still all shite. Lovely. Whoa. Every time a middle ally is killing this counter, gain 1 offense level. Oh, God. Music is dope, though. Ooh.
흑수며 뒷박질 춤.
Oh, I just realised I didn't do what I should have done. Ah, it's fine. I'll do it next time.
다류 산초 경혈 육식 찢겨라.
Ooh. How many blood weak IDs to come into this fight? We're not going to talk about that. We're just going to continue. We're not talking about
그런
it.
것들이 덜끓을 때가 가장 취약하죠. 알아듣겠습니까?
All getting like
지금
buffs.
적기라는 것입니다.
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
풍속에서
Oh shit. Oh, Greg, no! He's going to be staggered. Damn it. Really could do with some healies.
지식을 마주하고 무지에서 도피하지 마라.
확실히 훌륭하군. 5번 수감자. 덕분에 위험한 순간도
Okay.
넘어간 적이 많다지.
Force raiming for Greg. Get away. The little shits. Can't even think about it. No, wait, no. Alright, hang on, you do that. There you go.
나가주게.
Oh, fucking hell. Forgot that. Forgot how much damage that fucking does. I completely forgot. Oh well.
다류 산초 경혈 육식 꿰뚫리고.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군.
Right.
일 처리
Right,
빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
I'm gonna say... Might save that for the beginning of the next battle.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
At least I've got enough to do some healing. Which is good. I do have Faust coming up soon as well, so... You can do it, G. There was an explosive noise from a distance, and moments later Ricardo landed before us with a boom. I heard that the Hay Show of the East were a tough bunch, but that lady was something else. So, why'd a woman like that suddenly split from a fight? Not my problem, I guess. She's getting written down in the book, too. Time to take care of what I really came here for. Get ready for a beatdown, coupon thieves.
얼간이들이 흥겨워하는군. 대체로 저럴 때는
Whoa, who are you?
법입니다.
Whoa, this character with the peak design and the hair. What is going on?
쳐보시죠.
Little brother Werner. Who the fuck are you? It's similar. Oh god. When hit, inflict 1 vendetta mark against the attacker. Tell me ally killed. Oh. Going on. Good damage. Oh fuck me. Oh fuck me. Oh, is that the Oh, I see. That's Sinclair's. Ah, there we go. Do not underestimate him. I fucking won't. Take 20% less damage from burn bleed. You. Although I guess he's like already. Oh, he's actually got a stagger thing coming up. Okay. Well, it's killed. Gain. Unit uses 2 classes gain 6. Oh. Got it as well. Low morale. Gain 1 attack power up to defense. Gain 1 action. Well, luckily he kind of heals some shit. Offensive level +4. Oh my god! This music is fucking sick. God damn. Holy moly. Music is going hard, dudes. I am concerned about this already. Hang on. Right, let me try and sort out. This is already very concerning. Do I get a heal turn off? I might want to. Do we do it this early? I know it's not the most amazing one, but it's something at least. See, I'm a bit... I may not use that there, actually. Hang on. They've all got fucking 4+ on the offensive level. This is gonna be a nasty fucking turn. Do that. Yeah, it's not the same as so you see us being uneven standing with him even at 60 later, yeah. Praying that fucking works. If not, it'd be bad.
죄인인가?
But no. I really don't have to do this entire fight again. Oh, it's so cool though. Oof. Fuck me, that's what I was fucking worried about. God fucking damn it. At least he got defense level down though. That was what I was concerned about. What is that? Mother trucker. 9 offensive. Fuck me. Ooh. Okay, hang on. Oh, he's not close enough to the stagger. There's no fucking way. Okay. Ooh. Okay, that's fine. We're not at that point yet. Oh my god, that is not good. Oh god. Well, you've got vendetta marks on you, that's why. I don't want to look at that. You go Super Saiyan. Ugh! Guard the Thorns is gonna say it was my own fault, to be fair, for using it. I just trying to get some healing going. It was not gonna happen. We might have to run into the second round. That's fine. This music is fucking dope though. What I'm not liking is how fucking buff they all are. It's just like, oh god. That is not good for. That's something. Okay. What can we do about this? Ooh. Who have we got? What I also might do though is use try and get him staggered. Oh, I still haven't blocked that. Wow. How are we sorting this out? That's just the question. Try to stagger him this turn if you can. we'll give it a go. I'm concerned about this move here because I still haven't done anything about it. I'm trying to figure out what to fucking do about it, really. Like power counter it. Oh, it's still gonna go. Oh no, hang on. No, that works, doesn't it? Yeah, that actually works. Okay. She does have 1, but it's not as many as her. Alright, we'll give that a go. You only got 5 turns for EX Ward. That's fine. That is fine. Yeah, let's give that a go.
나아가주게.
Oh, shit. Arioshi is so dead. Yeah, there she goes.
상정 외의 공격이었으니 이것까지 당신 탓을 할 순 없겠군. 설마 알고 맞게 하진 않았을 테니.
내가 너를 위해
It's really hard. I think it's because you're coming off one quite tough fight into the middle, who can be quite tough as it is. Whoa! That actually might be the most damage that has ever done. Holy shit! I think that's the first time that's ever broached 100. Exactly, yeah, that was tragic timing. But hey, we got a healing. We got healing off, and I got Faust. Oh, got my Faust. Let's go. Well, shit. I was still. Oh my god. Okay, hang on though, because the other two are staggered. Although it might be worth just getting fucking rid of them. In all honesty. Do we just wail into one spot and get him staggered? Is that going to stop that? I've got 200. No, 100. Well, yeah, about 200 that I need to do it. Ooh. I'm trying to decide. You should stagger now. I know. I'm just thinking about if I just target into that spot. Ricardo gets buffed to each enemy you kill. Yeah, but it's better than, like, they're still gonna die regardless, but go for the stagger, yeah. We're just thinking if I do it, although he does have 2 of that. Best thing to do. Let me see what we're working with. Yeah, it's fucking absolutely fucking dog shit is what it is. That is gonna be fucking hard to clash with, especially because no one else is really at a good point to clash it. Like, oh yeah, no. I think we're gonna have to go for the stagger, I believe. Comes S3 when above 15. Well, that's good. Pursuance and then maybe that. It's favoured, but you know when you just have a feeling it's not gonna thingy. What should we do? I feel like the wisest move. Yeah, just go all in. Yeah, I feel like just going all in. Into that, into like, yeah. You don't full send on Ricardo. Yeah, well, I'm just thinking. I mean, it's because he's very buffed, I think, is the problem. So I'm just thinking if I can get him staggered, I can avoid that move. And he's close. We would have to get about 200, though. Sun shower sang. I'm saying again, it's favoured. I'm not particularly loving my chances on it, really. Yeah, ignore clash and just go full damage. Because we're all faster anyway. So I do Problem is, where do I clash it?
I do it into. Work, believe, and that should go first. That can do fucking damage.
Oh, overclock. The Funky Clash of Gregor and the Mersault skill 3.
질문은
That one is.
끝나고 따로 받겠다.
Yeah. And what clash with Greg? Risk it and use Greg Lament. Just work Don and Yisang will Herbert though. Vince Ricardo is blunt fatal. Attack is counted to do an immediate attack. That is true. We'll attack like this instead. Yeah, that's true. I could just do that actually. I think that should work. Oh, unless actually I could do... Alright, give it a go. Worst case scenario, we're all about to... Yeah, it's chain battle, so... Yeah. Alright, let's do that. And then... Should be... If I do... his last. Yeah, I'll do that.
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
아류탄초 병영 육수 느껴라. 그만
Oh,
산에
this is not reassuring at all.
출력 최대치.
Oh, we're getting there. So got like 100 to go.
지식을 마주하고 겸양하라.
Oh. Oh, God.
하얗고 슬픈 아이들이군. 그저 애도를 표할 수밖에.
I don't think we did it. We didn't fucking do it. Fuck.
차는 개봐라. 찾아낼 때까지.
Well, that was unfortunate.
벗어날 수 있어.
저런 광대 노름은 압도적인 힘
We were
앞에서
literally
그저
7 off.
놈짓거리일 뿐입니다만 당신에겐 커다란 격이겠군.
Yeah, no, that was regrettable. Yeah. So close. Yeah. Oh yeah, we cooked, yeah. I mean, at least got rid of the other guy, I guess. Okay, right, well. How is Greg not dead? Okay, anyways. Okay, well, this is good. It's still, yeah, it's not over yet. It's not over yet, guys, don't worry. I fucking hate this Rhodia. She can't clash for shit until you get her to a point. Oh, God. Okay, well, the good news is, at least, to be fair, he's really not going to take much to clash to get him thingy. So... what I'm probably going to do is actually just do that and just get him staggered and might just do that, to be honest. get him staggered.
직접 알게 됩니다.
There we go, right, he's staggered now. Turn too late, of course. Don't just No, I know, this is what I mean. I'm like, whenever because I don't use her very often, every time I go to use her, it never succeeds. Because she's always like, okay, right, when's his next point? 940, okay. Because, like, it's not her fault, it's just basically, like, unfortunately... Okay, at least we've got some purple, there we go, great, right, okay. Used some purple in there. Okay, so... Could really use some fluids that right now, lol. I feel like I just need to get as much over here as I can. Oh. Okay. I genuinely may just do that.
목을 내놓고 있도록 계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 잦아들 때까지. 하!
저런 광대 노름은 압도적인 힘 앞에선 그저 멈칫거리일
This
뿐입니다.
is so like, ugh. Okay,
당신에게
right.
커다란
Okay.
벽이겠군.
So horrific right now. This is so bad. Oh, if that move had paid off, it would have been great. Unfortunately, it just didn't. Really don't know what to do with this frag. Everything is just hopeless. Hey. Oh, we're in a really bad spot. Oh, that's true. Actually, I do have this one, which actually I think we really do need right now. At least I can use it there. I suppose. Yes, something with the dominating on it. Really annoying. I really just want to get rid of him, so I've just got less to worry about, but I know it's only going to buff him, so it just makes it so much worse. The sewers for healing. Yeah. Why's everything going to Greg? Leave my boy alone. He literally can't do anything. Oh god. Garden? We can't. He's gonna corrode if I use that. That's not. I need to get him to get some of that back up, really. The really bad. I have more ego. Sure, I've got more ego than this for him. Oh, he's got. That's what he. Yeah, that's it. I was gonna say, I was like, he's pulling in a lot of heat right now. That makes full sense.
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
Corrosion is bad if you're using. I think we're gonna go to corrosion next. I think we're gonna have to. Oh, nice one, Honglu.
최선을 떼지 말아야 할
What?
겁니다.
What just happened? Wait, why
가장
did you
먼저
use
처리해야
pursuance?
할 것이 가장 흉포한 송곳니를 드러내고
I
있습니다.
don't understand what just happened. Are you kidding? Oh, you're kidding me. Not this again. Oh, for the love of God. Please spare me. Oh my God. Ah! That is so frustrating. Got to be kidding me. Oh my God, the only one with tired of that. He bled to death. For fuck's sake. You got to be fucking joking me. You fucking... Oh, I'm so pissed. Oh, for God's sake. I do still have it, yeah. Okay, we can't reuse that one, apparently. Or can I? I don't know. I've never actually used this before, I don't think. Two peer binds. Do not clash, just go all to peer bind. We're not hitting stagger this turn. No, we're not. But we do need to stop that big move. 600 damage from second stagger, it's so over. We're so fucked. God damn it. I mean, I haven't used it before. Resets any slotted ego skills for all characters and targeting all skills are set. Binding heat is the best thing for you to do. Can't clash these faster. 7 speed, so everything targeting has to clash. Yeah, because like, I mean, he's targeting different people. Yeah, because Rhodia, Heath, Greg, and then another Heath actually. But Heath's actually the only one strong enough to actually do anything about it. I mean, we can give it a go. Yeah. Spam Lament Lord, Despair with Wild Hunt, it's blood and deals massive damage to him. Blockama can save you. The most unfortunate run I've ever seen. You are very unlucky, Georgie. Yeah, I am. Fucking am. So you're going to roll 7 speed. The only city roll more is he's gonna 7 speed. We'll give it a go. I've never used it before, so sure. So we say we're gonna try this, but fully. Ah, he's totally corroding. Jesus Christ. Wave without corrode. Can I do it without corroding? Oh, it's only neutral. Fuck me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, wait. You can't, like, click on it more than once? Wait, what? Wait. Are you joking? Oh, did it just, like... Oh, thank God. Oh, my God. That scared the shit out of me then. I was like... Oh. Okay, let me try. I can't do it with Greg because it's not gonna... Gotta click it again. Oh, my God. That actually scared the crap out of me then. Jesus Christ. I thought I genuinely lost it. I was like, you've got to be joking me. See, the problem is, I can't... Like, he's the only one that can actually clash this, but it's only a neutral. Oh my God, this is so difficult. Fucking hell. what to do. I'm really just like, I'm a bit like, don't scare me like that. It scared me. Do they need to get Ricardo? No, we're trying to. We've got to get him all the way down. We've got to kill him. But basically what's happened is he's rolled a full set of 7s, so he's really hard to clash. And normally at this point you'd want to start thinking about trying to, basically just like try to like, you'd want to try and get it so he's gonna stagger, but he's got way too much HP between staggers. Overclock bind, you're not surviving this turn anyway. Yeah, I think that's true, to be fair. I think we're just gonna do this. But do we... But we don't want to do it so it clashes, right? Oh, it's not even clashing. Wait, what? Why would it clash? Wait. It makes no sense. Did it not clash? You overclock? I don't think it does it? But it binds, so actually that might be better anyway. It might be better to essentially just put everything on just like an attack turn and then just see what we've got going next. But I don't even think I've got a full squad after this, so we might have completely botched this turn, but we'll give it a go. Oh, it selects random. Oh, I see, it does. I forgot about that. No. Not enough resources to manually target, no. Flash is random. I mean, yeah, sure, we'll give it a go. Sure then, why not? Then let's just do a turn where essentially we're just gonna attack into, oh. You're not gonna do that. Oh, I just realized, no, he's faster, so he's gonna, the only one who's actually gonna get attack off first is him, and then he'll go. Ooh. Pursuant should be able to clash it. I don't think it could. I don't think it can because he's only got 5 speed. Basically, we got really unlucky with this, that he's so quick because I can't clash it with anyone but him. So, and I don't have the resources. So if I do... basically, this is just like the most unlucky turn I could possibly have fucking gotten with it. But I don't think it helps much. Yeah, it's because he's faster, that's the problem. Because he's targeting Greg, yeah. I mean, let me see if there's anything Greg can do. Doubt it. Doubt that's gonna flash that. No. Oh man, this is maybe just clash with Heath or Greg and just let the RNG have its way. Isn't it chain battle? Just let them die? Yeah, but I've already gone through the bulk of my sinners, so I don't have many left. So, okay, I think because the unbreakable will still go off. I mean, this is what people were recommending. So. The attack can be clashed with anyone, just didn't show you the preview before you target. What, that attack? It can't be clashed by anyone because it's a 7. I was going to say, I can't clash it with, like, him. It can't be clashed by anyone. We can clash by Greg because Greg's the one being targeted, and Heathcliff because he's a 10. The breakable is going to happen anyway. Like Corroded, Gardens of Thorns, or Lament. Oh, we could do Corroded Lament, actually. He's going to corrode anyway. That would probably do a shitload of damage. Actually, not a bad shout. That could do quite a nice amount of damage. Breathe the skill. Can clash with this skill regardless of speed. Oh! Oh, but it won't show you. I mean, it doesn't really change anything. Yeah, he won't live to use it 'cause he's only at 4. Fuck me. Right. This is such a shitty move. What's the Oh god damn. Oh. Yeah, you cannot win. Yeah. You got yeah, but it's not gonna it's Pursuance will do it. Do you think? I just don't think it will. I think you're having way too much faith in Pursuance. I mean, it's done pretty well so far, but I'm pressing X to doubt. Oh. This is so rough, yeah. This is possibly the roughest move I could have gotten here. It's not great. The way target is... Oof. It is favored at least. And it'll do some healing, I guess. Half the speed happened class with Rodian for damage and tends to stagger or finish them. Pursuance. People seem fairly confident Pursuance would do it. I'm not particularly of the same ilk, but David is better than Hopeless. It is. The question is, what the fuck do I do about everything else? I mean, we're probably not even gonna live to see it anyway, but do we still clash everything else out? Oof, this is odd. Just order Mersault to win. Mersault, you must win. Sure, let's go for it. I mean, what else can I can't really fucking do anything else, can I? Like, there's not really much else we can do. And then, what else we got going on? Oh, hang on. Leave that one there. Literally just pray. That's all we can really do. All we can do at this point is just fucking pray. Oh. But yeah, so... Sure, we'll give it a whirl. I was gonna say, I'm just seeing if there's anything else I can do to maybe make my odds a little bit better, but... That's neutral. It's just, yeah, she's... Nothing. Ugh. Well. Garden Rodian, yeah. Eyes. Hang on. Okay, hang on. Sorry, that one. Oh, this is at the very least the hardest fight the interval once you get past this is downhill. Great.
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
Oh, there goes my heat. Oh shit, he did not win. Yep, that's about what I thought was gonna happen. Jesus Christ. How they are alive, I do not know. I mean, it's not gonna be in a minute.
수감자를 고기 조각으로 만들어 봐야
Jesus.
당신만 괴로워.
Why is he summoned more? God, I'm
돌리는 일에 너무 익숙해진 것 아닙니까?
Oh, unlucky pray. Yeah, it's not working out today. Fuck me. Oh my god. Greg's alive. Oh. Genuinely. Oh man, this is... Oh, the OG Ricardo slot. But we need Ishmael! Ishmael, where are you? Ishmael, help us. Okay, right. He does have some purge going. Oh my god, an actual dominating move. My god. My god. Oh my god, I've not even got enough moves to actually... Oh, they're going Rodian's way. Do that. Jeebus. Well, let's see how that goes. Lol. Don't clash with Sinclair. Oh, look at the situation I'm in. Like, this Sinclair is good, but he's squishy AF. I don't really have a choice. Like, how... Gregor is probably just gonna die. That's fine. And we'll get Ishmael out, and then... But it's, our fight automatically ends up... Does it? How many turns? Is it many more? It's Gregor. I don't fucking know at this point. I've just lost the plot. I don't even know anymore. I mean, I could just go for one last solemn lament if we can actually get it off. But ironically, self-destructive purge might ironically be what you need. This is fucking painful. Oh, it looks alright actually. I should not have done this on 2 hours sleep. What the fuck was I thinking? My god. It doesn't. I was gonna say, I was like, oh. He's not good at low SP. See, I've never seen him lose this, but today would be the fucking day. I mean, you missed the EX already. I don't care about the EX at this point. The EX, I don't give a shit. I just need to actually finish. I just need a win. I do not give two shits about the EX at all. But I'd have to go into that. So we'll just go into Rodian. Oh, good lord, she's so gonna die. I mean, she's gonna stagger. Fucking damage. I bet he's gonna roll the lowest. He's blocking Rodia. This is so overwhelming. My god. Yeah. She'll be alright. Yeah, let's just do it.
죄인인가? 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Good, you know what, at this point, let him do his shit. Jesus Christ, Greg! Oh my god, what? Greg! Oh my, she's so dead. Bye, Rose. It was nice knowing you. Good lord. Well, we get Ish now, I think.
압도적인 힘 앞에서
Oh,
그저
this
넝직거릴
fucking dude. Please, fuck off.
커다란
Oh, good
벽이겠군.
lord. Good freaking Greg. Whoa. Greg ID is busted. That was crazy. I've never seen him do that before. I will just tell you that right now. My god. Thanks with her face, yeah. Is the goat of solo. Makes him strong. But I can't just let them hit. I probably should have attacked him that way, but it's fine. Right. The question is, how the fuck am I dealing with this? I would love the Chain of Others to fucking work. I would love that, but it's not going to. Well. If you want a Crowd, yeah, it's a great idea. That's not gonna work. That's neutral, not a fucking chance. Unless I get guaranteed. Absolutely no way. Nope, that's even worse. Jesus. We're way too far off a stagger as well, so I can't even go for that. I mean, it's only going on 3 of them. One of them is Sinclair, and I don't like that. Greg, also, I'm I am not gonna do the mind whip. What a horrendous idea. Oh. Chain in the unopposed. I mean, it's actually a really. I think you're right. That would actually be really helpful. Just so his stuff's lowered for the next fucking turn. Sunshower Otis. Nope. Nope. Sunshower Otis is not the way to go. But what is the way to go is if we do... a lot faster. Greg just refuses that. I know. Wild. Yeah, I was gonna say there's not really. Do it into the unopposed, try and do some extra damage. Like Greg, tank it. Been kind of tanking stuff at this point, to be fair. Not exactly the worst thing in the world, is it? Still hopeless. I mean, to be fair, that one was neutral. I might get fucking lucky, but let's be honest, the way that this fight's been going, that's not the case. Rado fight teach me that Ahab is actually correct. I was willing to sacrifice my sins for this battle with EX clear. Thank you so much for the dono, Spoonsies. I really appreciate it. Doesn't unchanged mind whip target only out? Yeah, I'm not doing that. No, and no. It's worth me saving it, to be fair, anyway. I might as well. And then see, that's the only one I'm a little bit. No, I don't really want to leave that. No, that's not gonna work. Someone that can. I'm gonna do that. It's not. Actually, I'd rather do that. Actually, I just don't want to hit that to hit Mersault because he's not great on HP. He might get lucky. Gregor won't be the only one getting hit if he loses. I know he won't. I know. It'll also be hitting Ishmael and Sinclair. But hopefully, maybe, it won't do insane. Yeah, but it's going to hit Mersault. And I don't want Mersault to lose any more fucking HP. He's only got 56. I kind of need him. Mersault can tank it, though. Hey, Mario. I appreciate it. But if I lose him, I'm going to be so pissed. Ugh.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
This is so stressful. This is... Okay. I don't think any of them staggered, actually, from that, thank God.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
Okay. What? Oh, it was a certain amount of turns. Oh my God! Thank fucking God! Oh. Oh! Oh! Oh my God! Thank the Lord! You did tell me. You were so right. Oh! It was just a HP threshold. That is fine. I don't care. Oh, thank God. When I did this fight, I went down with only 5 cities. Fucking hell. Oh. No, we're not doing it again on stream. I'll do it in my own time. Absolutely not. Thank God. That was pain. I need a break. We've been in way too long. I need a break. I need a minute. Fuck me. If that was the hardest thing we have to do in this fucking thing, thank God. Yeah, this is the EX. I'm fine. I'll live with it. I'll do it in my own time. It's not a problem. Oh, she survived the Andre the main cast. I should tell her about dessert. Please. Please don't. What we're going to do is we're going to take a very quick break before dessert because I need a second. I will be right back. That was so stressful. That was awful. Oh my God. Most of it was G. That's true. I was agonizing over the majority of that, to be fair. With good reason. I've only had 2 hours sleep, okay? Jeez, I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Oh, whoops. Okay, we're back. Okay, right. That was so stressful. Oh, right. Okay. Okay, right. Look about how that. I'm so proud of that Greg. Oh my God, that Greg is insane. Like, I have definitely not been using him to his full potential. He's definitely one of those where, like, you need to get him to last through the fight. Honestly. Holy moly. Saved by the wiki. It's either 9 turns have passed since his appearance or since he's brought down 20% max HP, the battle ended. Ah, I see. I thought it was like a HP thing, so unfortunately he's basic Ishmael support. I see. Upgrade that Otis Sun Shower. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Yeah, I'll get some because I also want to get the new Ryoshu and obviously level that up, and I need to level up my Fire Fist Gregor, and yeah. But oh my God, that was stressful. Right, thank you so much everyone, by the way, for helping me. I appreciate it in my moments of panic. You guys always have my back, and I really do appreciate it. It's moments like that when things are beginning to get to the point where you're like, good Lord, that I do appreciate backseating. When things are going fine, it's not a problem, but in moments like that, oh, this is why I'm so glad I stream this game sometimes, because in moments like that, I fucking need help, because I'm just like, I can't think. I'm like, what the fuck do I do? I'm just like, ugh. And I really didn't want to restart that because that had already taken me forever. I think that majority of that was like 2+ hours, I think. Fucking hell. Anyways, shall we finish? We continue reading. Wait! A shout cuts across the battlefield as the sudden appearance of Ricardo was making things incredibly more difficult for us. Didn't that guy split? What's he doing here laughing his butt off? You finally lost the plotter. Failed plan after failed plan takes a toll, I suppose. Oh, maybe that was too much.
But I mean, how could I not laugh, right? When after all that, everything comes together perfectly and according to my plan. You hear this too, don't you? The sound of the city. The sound of the backstreets. Do you hear the sound of crashing waves? Waves? When the sound of the battle came to a stop with Yua's sudden shout, we suddenly began to notice the low crawling sound of Omen that had been swirling under the commotion. Oh, was it 45 minutes? Would you recommend Cake or Pong Lu, best tank in the game? Oh, interesting. I think I've got him. I just don't think I've built him. But he's Rupture, right? No. Is he Rupture or is he Charge? I can't remember. Something melting, regurgitating, or perhaps boiling over. If not, it's seeping, it's siphoning, it's a trace that was once living and dead. The stress type between OG Ricardo, wave fight, and the good job victory. Wuthering waves! Crashing and breaking, devoid of any recognizable stops. The lines between where it begins and ends blurred, yes, like waves. Rupture. Current time is 0321 hours. That it's too late. The night in the back streets. We've never been outside the bus at this hour, have we? It was past 4 in the morning when we briefly set foot in the outskirts. So no, we have. This would have been our second time. Not best damage, he just tanks a lot. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, interesting. All right. Though it must be noted that the time of day was not of matter of the concern then, as we were in the outskirts. They're finally all getting swept away like trash. Oh, how I've waited for this moment. What's he on about? You can't possibly be thinking that the sweepers somehow break the taboo to help you. Still missing the point, botched purple dye job. Zeliu, let us leave the promised location. Huh? Did he actually scamper all the way here just to gloat at us and run away? Indeed, Yuha gloated at us with a confident boast as though he was finally ready to face us, only to turn tail again with an unmistakable look of relief. I don't get it. Does he actually believe that the sweepers will help him? Faust. Indeed, sweepers do not invade residential areas, however. What if we were standing isn't actually a residential area? What are you talking about? Look, this place has got walls, beds, bedding, and... I guess the walls felt weirdly mushy and melty. It wasn't just Rhodia who realised what was going on. The other sinners all began to look around in confusion as well. Can't wait for the 3-hour-long scene where Ricardo and Heath make out. The walls of the Kazan had all but melted away, leaving nothing behind. As though the place we slept the night in was but a house and a painting. Our realization came too late, like as a wave-like noise from earlier had already encroached right upon where we were. And unlike the other times when they... Oh shit! Whoa! The way that, like, opened out, oh my god. Holy moly. When they simply part around the bus, they were cutting straight into the remnants of our lodging. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. I don't know what something noise me. 4512411 5552322200 3335114 9541723. What's going on? Why? This is ridiculous. Sweepers! How dare they break the taboo so brazenly? Looks like it's sweeping time. Angela, please. Remember your fight in Law. I do bloody remember that fight with him. Oh, I think this is going to be 100 times worse, let's be honest. Looks like I'll be facing the waves tonight. Why do you sound excited about this? I mean, we've got to... Let's make some things clear. It's clear that if we do nothing but stand around, they'll sweep us all away. Oh, wow. This is so cool. Oh my gosh. 4151919 Damn it. We have to make our stand here. Bloody hell. I love Ricardo's fight, but this song is amazing. Time for the waves.
I love when the sweeper
어떤
said
지식을
444245532. I love
승리의
that bit as
기쁨은
well.
그 뒤에
Fuck
만끽해도
that
늦지
fight.
않는다.
That fight can feck off. That was awful. Okay. Oh my god, I've still got another 3 nodes. I'm so stressed out. Gosh. Okay. It won't be nearly as anxiety-inducing as Ricardo, but it can be very finicky. Please don't say that. Oh, God. Okay, who are we bringing? Do I want to bring... No, actually, no, my Greg is staying right there. What was I thinking? I was genuinely about to change him out. Not a fucking chance. What is wrong with me? I nearly just changed out my character, like the strongest fucking character I have. Jesus. What a mistake. This is probably still the right order, to be fair. You're gonna love this stage. Am I? Look at the... It's just clear stage. Oh my god. Oh. Well, if you hate that fight, well, news for you. No, you already fought sweepers before. I love how it's just survive. Right, okay. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just give it a go. Bleed team. We've got some bleed. Oh, I mean, I could bring Chef Ryoshu actually instead. Yeah, I might bring Chef Ryoshu. What is that team comp? Right, I'm gonna make this very clear. I'm just gonna say it once. I use the IDs I like. I don't really, like, outside of like sinking and bleed and things like that, I don't really bother with anything else. Unless I get to the point where I'm struggling, then I will take advice. If you're like in a stream looking for someone that's like using teams and envy resonance and all this stuff correctly, this is not the stream. So don't expect it of me. That's all I'm gonna say. It's just, yeah, I play the game how I want. Sometimes I struggle, sometimes we do really well. So we'll just see how we get on. But I'm not one of those where I'm like, I'm gonna set up the team this way or I'm gonna do solo runs or whatever. You know, I don't chase the meta. Yeah, I just play it how I play it. So if you're genuinely here looking for someone who's gonna play the game properly, this is not the stream. So just, yeah, if we struggle, I take advice. But yeah, but we'll see how we go. Yeah, I tell you what, I'll keep Ryoshu as she is, and we'll do partial bleed and then partial sinking. So yeah, half and half team. But yeah. Wow! What the fuck? Oh my god, look at like Ricardo fighting in the background.
실력을 확인해보죠, 따뜻해. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
I'm done. I'm gone. I'm fucking done. Are you kidding me? Look how incredible this is. How often do you often use win rate? No. Yeah. Oh, we've got G. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, great. We've got a friend. Love that for us. Wow. Dude, wait. Let's just appreciate the music. Oh, what a tune. This happens every night? Damn. Extract fuel, 2 plus bleed, click bleed. Oh god, okay. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. 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 Healing. Fuck's sake. Oh, what a tune. My phone is not going to survive this stage. I'm surprised my PC is. Dude, visually, this looks absolutely incredible. Like, the fighting in the back, that's so fucking cool. Oh, I love it. That's actually dope. That is actually so dope.
이 또한
Holy
지식이
moly. Oh, what a cool looking stage. And the music is amazing.
전투 경험이 쓸모가
One time only. Oh, okay. We can't see anything. How does this happen every night? That's crazy. How does this happen every night? The night of the backstreet is programmed incorrectly to be an untouchable skill in PMS. Oh, you're kidding. Okay, great. Okay, well, the Ryoshi just took a slap, so great. This is gonna be fun. Oof.
이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
나아가주게.
Okay. This is gonna be tough. This Ryoshi may not be it, but let's see how we get on. This music though is awesome. This stage press on my PC so bad, I'm surprised mine's. Oh my god, like it's crazy. You can't see anything. I mean, I'll try not to let them stagger me, but I mean, sometimes you just don't have control over that. I've got to defeat 14 of them. Okay.
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
이 또한 지식이다.
Yeah, we're on. The amount that they're recovering SP is very concerning. Oh. Oh my god, I think Z-Chun just got staggered. Oh my god. Damn.
골치 아픈 것들이 거기 조각이
Oh, jeez.
되었단테 나쁘지 않은
This is kind of
성과입니다.
wild. This is so cool, dude, though. Oh, you mean you do play properly, don't you? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, MC. Yeah, the only time I'll ever use win rate, I never use it when I'm doing a fight for the first time. When I'm, like, farming, I'll use win rate because I've already done the level, but, like, I like to try and play it myself and, like, suss it out, so... But the thing, I don't see anything wrong with win rating. Like, that's fine if that's how you want to play. But yeah, I think either way is fine. It's there for a reason, you know, but, like, personally, the first time I'm doing it, no. And, like, on stream, I don't win rate. But, like, yeah, if I'm, like, farming this, like, when I'm farming this later, yeah, I will probably just do win rate if my character's strong enough. Hi, Scythe, how's it going? Playing a team that's, yeah, if you have to, like, build it up. Wild, like, wild hood. It is like a ruler. I do love the references. It is actually pretty dope. Yeah, I know, they're getting buffed. And they're also healing ST, like there's no tomorrow. Which I'm not particularly enjoying.
전투 감각 하나만큼 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하긴 하군.
Let's go. It'd be cool if she was playable. I like the fact they're putting her like in our team. That's cool. Although her HP is not doing good.
골치 아픈 것들이 거기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Oh, hang on.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
I just genuinely, yeah, like going from Ruiner, there was nowhere near this amount of sweepers in Ruiner. This is crazy. I genuinely can't believe this is what it's actually like. Like every night in the city. Not what I thought at all. The ending CG through stage seems to be literally part of running through the height of a house. That is how that's crazy. Oh wow. Oh, wave 2? Holy moly. This is how are we alive? This is insane. I can't believe this is actually fucking happening right now. I'm like so like in awe. Holy shit. Oh, just love the music though. Guess what else we saw in Runo is just max amount of guests in yeah, I guess I've got to imagine. Yeah, I know they heal as well, don't they? Which is really annoying. Oh shit, Gregor just staggered. Not what I wanted to see. Unfortunately, I think Yisang just staggered as well. Shit. Ugh, okay. She is holding her own. Let's go. Hell yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. Oh man, that is not a good looking turn. Oh mate, that is not a good looking turn at all. Well, next turn's gonna be rough. Yeah. See how it goes.
No, mat.
Oh, fuck's sake. Well, we're just gonna see where we're up to at the end of it. There's not really much we can do.
너희에게 안식은 없다.
가망이 없군. 알고 계시겠지.
Oh man.
Merzel,
yeah, Merzel just got absolutely yeeted, my dude. Damn.
일단 후퇴하고 머리를 굴리든
Unfortunately, regrettably,
스스로 생각하십시오.
do one last outing on that to get some healing.
무슨 맛일까?
Well, this is why it's a chain battle.
영혼이 잠들. 이곳을 벗어날 수 있었을지.
Oh, just to get a little bit of healing, but he's about to vat. He's like gonna be gone anyway. Might as well. Yeah, it'd be nice if like everyone else survived. So, but that's not looking likely. So, okay, Faust is in. Oh, we've got more staggers already. Characters are just staggering left and right at the moment. This is rough as hell. Oh, damn it. Oh, God damn it. All the way down to that. That is not what I wanted to see. Ugh. With Solomon like skill would be horrifying. Yeah. Oh, he's dead anyway. Oh, Oh man, oh, it's because she's just coming in and they're all freaking high as hell. That is already looking really rough. Oh, this is rough as hell. 5-6 turns. Oof. Jeez Louise. I mean, he's already thingied, so it doesn't really matter. Yearning Marcella if you've got the thingies for it. Gonna do. I'll do some nice damage, to be fair. That I'm not really bothered about because he's gonna thingy anyway. And then oh, I tell you what, the most amazing start, but better than nothing. Not quite over yet. Unopposed chick
그저 하염없이 모든 피를. 그래, 그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나고 피어나라.
Oh, I saw someone got their little, yeah. Yeah, regrettably there was a couple of moves there that I know that didn't get blocked, so... I know. Can't really do much about it. Have to do what we can. Oh. Oh, I think we got lucky with that. Oh, my Greg's gone though. Oh, my Greg is gone. Not my Greg.
돌리는 일에 너무 익숙해진 것 아닙니까?
Oh, okay. Oof. Okay.
목을 내놓고 있도록. 야! 직접 후회를 새겨주세요.
따뜻한 엎드리던 산소류 경을 온 라샹.
I'm just preying on him. Where at this point? Regular behavior, I know. Well, let's hope. Let's hope we can do it without him. Getting some SP back though has definitely helped, so that's good.
출력 최대치.
This is kind of wild though. Like this whole thing.
Wave 2 complete. Wave 3 incoming.
The battle was long and grueling. Even Ricardo and his henchmen appeared visibly exhausted after the second wave.
Big bro, we messed up. We should never have put you through this trouble in the first place. Don't worry about it, kid.
Oh, I don't know why I've gone with that accent.
Don't worry about it, kid. You've taken a brother who came all the way from the south and guided him safely through the labyrinth that is H-Corp. I'd say you've done more than enough. No one could have expected that we'd be fighting the sweepers of all things.
If we're able to withstand the sweepers, enemies that could have given the middle trouble, practice makes perfect and perfection makes an expert. I guess Hongli wasn't too far off the mark.
Man, we would have long been swept away by the Horde if we were so new at this.
Ishmael, who was taking this brief downtime to check the sharpness of our harpoon, was right. We've been through something similar to this before. Fighting against an endless horde of enemies, long battles of attrition, wasn't new. Oh, think about it, this fight being a chain battle and not a focus battle, probably because there's so many enemies and you cannot focus and give many clear orders. It's even got its own canon meanings.
And that was definitely, the very experience was definitely an edge we had against these enemies.
Of course.
Can we even handle a third wave at this rate? There is no choice but to withstand it.
Nothing was certain just yet. We had the third wave to survive.
I'll carry out your sentences as soon as we survive the third.
Do not tell me I have to fucking fight him at the end of this shit. Do not tell me I have to fight him at the end of the third wave of fucking sweepers. Please, don't tell me that.
Even when we're all basically in the same boat, the guy just can't help but have it out for us, huh?
Why would I ever... The third wave begins, and with it the buildings suddenly shift violently.
What? Hold on, what's going on? The buildings are shifting. What's happening? I remember asking all of you guys to read the damn pamphlets. Buildings inside H-Corp shift every once in a while. I didn't know it'd be like this, but still. Fortunately, it doesn't seem that the building we're in is shifting by much, Executive Manager.
As soon as Otis is finished, an errant building suddenly jutting out violently from the ground rises in a diagonal burst and struck Ricardo square in the chest, sending him blasting off into the skyline. Oh. Please don't come back. Please don't come back. Oh.
Damn you! Mark my words, this is going in the books!
Hang on, let me just... Ricardo wasn't the only one who got practically punched into a building.
Big bro!
The henchmen of the middle who had formed a defensive square to withstand the waves were all blasting off in different directions. That's so funny. Or maybe they were falling? I wasn't sure anymore. Ooh, What is happening?
The movement of the buildings has significantly reduced the enemy population in this area, Dante. This is an opportunity.
Huh. Now those irritating bastards are off our backs.
I think this is definitely more doable now.
I can feel the spirit rising among the sinners. Come on, let's do this. We've done this kind of fight 1,000 times. Oh yeah, it looks a lot better. Honestly.
단순해서 좋군.
Honestly.
구분 수감자.
갈까?
Fucking hell.
좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
Hang on, actually. Hang on. What you doing? With that one. Ugh. It'd be great.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
I can't believe you just got blasted off. That's hilarious. Banger music part 2. Absolutely.
볼 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주지. 볼 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주지.
Still won the thing though. I'll take it.
이만한
Oh, great.
훌륭하군.
Oh, great. Oh. Okay. Right.
무슨 맛일까? 너 맛.
Oh, it just recovered its HP. Fuck you! Oof. Oh well, at least that was definitely the right move to use, at least. Oh shit, never mind. Wow, could be worse. Oh, nice.
직접 발견.
I swear to God, if I kind of popped back up at the end though. Like, yeah, like the urgency. You can definitely see the amount of them have gone down, but like the urgency of the fight. Oh, it's like so overwhelming.
골치 아픈 것들이 고깃 조각이
Oh,
되었군요.
so good.
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
공격 범위 확인. 맞는 거야. 아류탄 투성을 찍혀라.
Honestly, this intervallo has been a little toughy. Honestly, but I didn't expect the sweepers to be easy. To be fair, nothing about the sweepers I thought was going to be easy. Oh, you little shit! At least it's staggered. Oh no, it will recover the stagger. That's so cool though. Oh, we better get sweeper IDs. We had better get sweeper IDs. We'd better, right? Okay, we've got another 4. We got this. Come on, we can do this.
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Got this. Come on. This is the farm stage. It's absolutely not. Not a chance of farming this stage. It's been a nightmare to farm.
맞는 거야.
See, when Miss Rhodia gets going, she is really good. It's just I never use her in the fight immediately, so I never see like. Oh wow! Oh, we did it! You're still here, mate. It's been so stressful. Yes!
Was that the last of them? Current time is 04:24 hours. About 10 minutes until the night in the backstreets ends, but we can relax now given that we survived the third wave.
We did it! Yes! You can see the spoilers put up in the Discord. Oh, God. I recommend a lot to use Fluid Stack by using Sapir turn 1 to get extra. It's a good shout, yeah. Yeah, let's go. Hi, Army. It's been so stressful. You should have seen me during the Ricardo fight. I was pulling my hair out. I was just like this. To survive, not victory. I don't care. I survived. That's how I feel about today's stream. You know, it's not been the best. It's not been the best, aka I've not done very well, and I've definitely not showcased how to play this game, but I've survived. That is what matters. Oh, jeez. The blue used in the unique survive text is a reference to Indigo Noon, which is the sweeps of a spirit. Oh, interesting. I was super looking. I feel the pain. How did you get on? Were you similar, or did you just like breeze through this? So happy I got to see this live for once. I appreciate you being here. Don't forget, guys, if you enjoy my pain, to like the video. Subscribe to the channel for more Project Moon content. This was a challenge bus This was a challenging canto. I don't know if this was actually tougher than the previous canto. Those individual fights, though, were quite tough. Like, those individual ones where you only could use certain sinners, they were quite tricky. But that Ricardo fight, that was ridiculous. Like, that took the piss. I can't even imagine doing that pre-nerf. Oh, this is why I don't play stuff early, because, oh, God, no.
The buildings are also no longer shifting. Stability has been restored.
We did it, executive manager. I bought Pure Slash and first Ricardo. I've never. Oh no! Oh, bless you. That is. I met Carmen that day. I bet you did. Oh, that is horrendous. Bless you. I used Dulcinea Sancho for the attack weight and just cleared first wave full stop duo and had them retreat, but death is expected. Yeah. We may get sweepers in season 7. Maybe. Just the intervallo. The canto itself is going to be wild. Oh, this ain't no gacha game. It's a game with gacha in it. Yeah. I was talking to one of my friends about playing Library of Runa, and I was like, I love Library of Runa. It is probably one of my favorite games. Would I recommend it to someone who is not into Project Moon, though? Probably not, because it's genuinely one of the toughest games I've ever played, and I have played Dark Souls-esque games out of my wazoo. Genuinely, the Project Moon games are some of the toughest games I've ever played. And it's so worth it. All right, Georgie, get ready. Oh, no, why? Don't tell me. You have no idea. Don't tell me something else is about to happen. Oh, don't even tell me. If Ricardo's going to pop back up, isn't he? I'm going to end the stream before that happens. I'm just going to end here. Oh, bloody hell, finally. The sinners all collapsed to the ground from exhaustion. Oh. Only Heisha got... Oh, I see. Okay. There was a Kazan here, but it's gone now. Despite the fact that we hadn't moved at all from our initial positions, there wasn't even a trace of it having been here. My lips be sealed. I'm ending the stream. We realized that we've been relocated to the top of a roof, as though we'd all just awakened from the dream of sleeping in a building that never even existed. That was one hell of a battle, man. I thought I was done for. Oh, this is killing me. Don't know if we could have survived if that hair-obsessed loon wasn't here to draw some of them away. Huh, I guess we've got something to thank him for. So that's all they've got in a head-on battle. Art thou acquainted with these foes, young Ryoshu? OFC. I've heard of them. The scent of blood, 'twas faint, but cannot be. No. 'Twould be the best not to linger over long on this thought. Why not? Dig deeper. Letting ethereal inspiration slip through your fingers is the death of creativity. I said I won't linger on it. Don't rush me. Whatever. How uninspiring. Guys, now is not the time to bicker. Ryoshu and Don Quixote's words were indeed unnerving, but we'd had plenty of time to discuss that once we returned to the bus. Run to the bus! If we can return in one piece. Shiua. I'll be frank. That was impressive. I thought for sure you'd have been long swept away by now. Chiyuan must have been waiting somewhere nearby to watch us die because it did not take long for him to reappear before us. This bitch! Go away! I am not doing this level in hard mode. Absolutely not. Perhaps they agreed upon a new deal where we were fending off the waves of sweepers. The Mao branch and Zelia were both approaching us with intimidating gait that contrasted with their earlier passivity. For God's sake! Damn it. Executive manager, we've had too many high-risk, high-fatigue battles in succession. I hate to offer such disloyal advice, but it might be wise to avoid this battle at all costs. That don't seem like an option to me. I look around. Most of the sinners were either dead, trampled, or chopped to small, unrecognizable pieces. They were barely holding on at best. I can bring them back, I always do. But when they've completely surrounded us, I don't know if I can bring them back in time to protect me. They might just cut the sinners down as soon as they get back up. Well, this was well within my predictions. I can simply finish off anyone that hasn't been swept away. Now, a stage is set for my ascension. For the next 10 minutes, no sweepers, let alone anyone, is coming here. You know why? Because who in their right mind would leave their homes when the night in the backstreets is still ongoing? And looks like even that annoying idiot from the middle's been taken care of too, somehow. How much of this was your plan? How much, you ask? The whole thing, of course. All the way back to that construction site that blocked your path. Genuinely sad that I thought our waifus are chopped into meat chunks. Oh. The one who deceived that unscrupulous fool of your company. It was me. The one who put the pitiful Ching Tao, who doesn't even have a family name, with you. It was me. The one who contracted the Triax office to challenge you to a duel. It was me. Lol, it's receding. And guess who it was that relayed your real-time location to all kinds of forces in the district? Yes, it was me. And this trashy lodging without residential permit. All devised by none other than yours truly, using Q Corp's technology. I see. It's me, Barry! Oh, it's so good. It was so good, wasn't it? What a perfect strategy. What did you think? Aren't I great? Aren't I so utterly clever? This is exactly why I deserve to be the next family hierarch. A folly to speak those words. An unfamiliar voice echoed from the dark. Who is it now? Who is it now? There was neither animosity nor hospitality, only utter serenity and nothing else. The speaker, I'm done. I'm done with today's video. The speaker approaches, walking under the narrow ray of moonlight that shone between the shifted buildings. What is happening? Oh, fuck! Oh, that dude got beheaded! In his hand was a decapitated head illuminated by a pale light. Blood dribbles from the severed neck and wide open eyes. That fucking hell, that's probably one of the most gruesome things to put on this in this game. In its final moments filled with utter terror. He walks towards us in step with the drip drip of the blood. Oh. Oh my god, it's a daddy. Holy shit. This dude's hot. Oh no. That's not. Wait. He says he has yaoi. I mean, he is large. I mean, hey. He looks like he ate Mersal. Yeah, he looks like a buff Hong Lu. I love that. Is this his brother? Or is this like, wait, right, sorry, can you remind me? What's the name of the brother that's working with Herman? Because it's not him, is it? This is another one. I know there's a load of siblings, isn't there? What's the name of that one again? Because I've already forgotten his name. He's not aura farming, he aura invests. This, I can imagine, this guy's going to be a nightmare to fight. I can tell already. Look at him. I mean, yeah. God damn. It's definitely a brother. That's it. Jia Huan. Thank you. I was trying to remember. Yeah, you can definitely see the familiar resemblance between Jia, Huan, and him. I know it's not him. I was just trying to remember what his name was because there's been quite a few names. So yeah, that's the other sibling. Yeah, I was gonna say, you can definitely see a resemblance, I believe, between those two. Yeah, he's hot. Oh, okay. Yuhan is the bad one. Yeah, this new guy is Jia Q. Or Chu. Yeah. Oh my god, what voice do I give him? It can't be. Jia Chu? I knew Yihua was working for someone. It was him. Why do you have Qing Tao's head? I have brought back the wayward pet to his master, that it once might again be leashed. There is a serpent, my lord. Leave it. We needn't shoo it away. Oh, what? You loaned the Heisho pack so that you might simply get in their way. No more. I see. Was there a sudden change of heart once you held the leash in your hands? That to return to the Shi family's side would be to your benefit. No, you knew everything all along. What? I must ask, is everything to you? Your vision is too limited for my lord's wisdom to comprehend. The wise fail to peer through the narrow-sighted eyes of the fool. But if by everything you mean how you refer to your feigned abandonment of the Shi family to secure my lord's trust, indeed, it could be said that we do know everything. Don't kill me, please! Please don't kill me! I will share with you my most guarded secrets. The Shi family in, right, the template of the East. Yes, the Oh! Oh! Oh, goodbye! But Shiyua could speak no more. For a serpent blade struck from the Umbra and separated his head from his torso with ease. Bye, Malfoy! Little Yihua, have I not warned you time and time again to guard your tongue against the creeping desperation? I believe that we have gathered the intelligence we had hoped to collect, my lord. You needn't pursue the serpent, Zulu. His voice boomed as he commanded those who appeared as his officers. God damn. Wait. Was that meant to be what I think it was? No. No. Was that meant to be that move? Stop it. Stop it. It's not. Is it actually? Oh my god. Sorry. This is really on my brain. With an enigmatic you keep saying that word wrong. What do you think of his hands? Who actually looked at Yuhua's decapitated head now lying on the ground and then at us? It was those gazing upon the clouds or blades of grass. I shall take them with me. He picked up Yuhua's decapitated head before gesturing at his officer with a nod. Here it is, my lord. Wrap their heads with stasis wraps and decomposition won't set in anytime soon. Does he collect heads? Is that his thing? Is he... Oh, mate, could be a student. That's actually dope. And with those bandages, he begins to wrap them in precise practice motion. He does not pay us any heed, as though we were not worth the attention. Zelia was not the one who attacked. Oh, I see. Return to me once you're finished here. Yes, my lord. Hold on. You can't just show up out of nowhere and... He did not reply, his eyes gazing yet reflecting nothing but hollow emptiness. And just as he has emerged from the darkness, he vanished into the shadows carrying 2 decapitated heads. What? Oh, I see. So he's gonna revive them later? Maybe. Or maybe he just collects heads for fun. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, but all I know is thank fuck that's not a battle mode. I mean, oh god, I've got 2 nodes left. Oh please just be reading nodes. Please don't be a battle node.
그게
Please. Things weren't looking any better. I could instinctively... Don't tell me I've got to fight these two. Don't you tell me that. I could instinctively tell that they were different from anyone or anything we'd faced in Hongyuan so far.
I don't suppose our lord left them alive only for us to slay them. Then, perhaps it would be apt that I introduce myself as a common courtesy to do so. Call me Xingyong. I am but a humble student of my lord, Master Q's teachings.
My lord, Master Q, somehow reminded of the discussion Qing Chao refused to finish. But when the far one... Sorry. I won't do that again. When the far one comes, betwixt the burnt doors shall a star fall astray. As for the song, it's a song that became rather popular in the backstreets in the recent months. And that, what did I miss? Just pure freaking pain. Pure pain. This is not the place to discuss such matters. I will share the tale in a more appropriate setting later should we come across it. Name's Dante. I'm their manager. I decided to speak up, struggling through the pressure. I instinctively knew that we had to find out as much as I could about the man from earlier.
They introduced themselves as Manager Dante. I see. Your candidness is appreciated. Dulio, withdraw the Mao. It seems that we need not contend with them at the moment. Very well.
It seemed that they had the same thought about us.
Now, is that sufficient proof that our intent to engage in a brief discourse? To discuss some matters with you to mark a courtly ending to this encounter should be of benefit to us for the prospects of our future. So, ask away, as they say. So,
that's when Jia Shitun stepped forward, having retreated from the domineering presence.
So that's what those suspicious songs I heard in the back streets were about. It's about you guys, wasn't it? So are those lyrics true?
Gotta say, you make an incredible Xingyong EMVA. Thank you. I quite like using that posh British voice. I don't get to use it very often, but I like using it. I need to practice it. Withering Waves seem to be hiring loads of English VAs that have that kind of voice at the moment, so I'm like, practice makes perfect.
Ah, so that's what you wish to know. To Chen of the Jia family, it is said that you possess talent in rhetoric, yet walk a path beclouded by concern and anxiety. Truly, your insignificance precludes your part in greatness. Wait, don't speak for me. I would have been the first to say anything if I thought she was wrong. Yes, my lady. Yua, you're the one who sent us after him, right? Close, yet not exact. He was an agent of the Shi family sent to spy on my lord's doings.
Your posh voice reminds me of chocolate for some reason. Smooth, buttery. I'll take it. Practice makes perfect, and perfection makes an expert. And it's true.
We had bestowed him control of a Heisho pack, but we found his conduct shallow and saw a means of learning more of the Shi family's machinations.
Sounds like you need to spend some more time down south with me. Well, none of you sound like that.
Yet it seems that once granted power, the boy mistook himself for a man with the wherewithal to represent the Shi family. So you used him, just as he sought to use us, though he was quite shallow in his strategy compared to our own. So what now?
A chocolate is a character from Dojo Park. Oh, I see. But I accidentally flirted with the streamer. Oh no, it's all banter, mate. It's just banter. I like the Xingyong actually wears armor, but the fan kind of covers it. It's like, this character design is actually dope.
I don't think you're looking to kill us, right? No, nothing. Do whatever it was that you had sought to accomplish here. You're letting two of your master's rivals go? Just like that? What a strange thing to say. Look around as I might, I fail to see any rivals here.
Oh, that is a roast.
Then,
why did you order Yihua to attack us? You said yourself we're not even your rivals.
the manager inquires as to why you commanded Yihua to carry out this assault against Limbus Company. They fear, yet they seek to gain understanding through that fear. Yet they remain wanting in certain
The words.
perspicacity.
Is that how you say it? The utter disrespect, I know. Guys, does anyone need any cream for that burn?
My lord has always said that if one learns not from a plight, then no discourse with them shall bear fruit.
Instead of giving me a straight answer, Jin Gong left me with only a puzzling comment before she brushed past us.
I have given you courtesy enough. This is a good time for us to depart. Now, do stay nicely within your borders, as you've remained there thus far. I would greatly despise an odd splash of ink marring at the great painting.
With that, Xingong walked into the shadows cast beneath the forest of buildings. Zeliu and the countless haze show that surrounded us also disappeared with them.
Finally.
Perspective. It might be. Yeah. I looked around in time to see Ois collapse while the rest of the sinners lay dead or barely clinging to life. And there was Jia Shichun who collapsed on the floor as well and Wei was tending to her wounds. And me who somehow survived through all that without getting decapitated. Yeah. And then the night that pushed through multiple brushes with death came to an end. The day breaks.
Yeah, and that's pretty much everything that's happened. That big brother Chu.
I see. Once the day broke, we decided to take a walk outside to recover a little from the exhaustion of the night. It was also to decide our course of action from here on, and we also had to decide if we wanted to travel with Jia Shichun, who would share our destination.
Hello? Did you forget how to make a concerned face or something? How are you maintaining that irritating poker face through the whole conversation? Of course not. Classic Jia family secrecy, huh? Always hiding something. And I bet you are too. If you are, you better spit it out now. I don't have time to casually stroll about with my to-be enemy. Chichun, as I've always said, the seat of the family hierarchy is of no... Fine. Even if you're lying, I do know that you haven't prepared anything for your assignment anyway. Changing the subject.
Jia Shichun, who was chatting with Honglu, methodically slowed down enough to walk right next to me as though she was executing steps of a plan.
You lead my brother's faction, don't you? About what I wanted to talk to you about earlier.
I guess I do, for now, I guess. Did you notice Honglu's model? The model looks slightly different to me. I don't know if it's anyone else, but to me I thought the model looked a bit different, but I don't know if that's actually true. Earlier? Oh, is this about a conversation back at the Kazan?
Brother, translations, please.
Of course.
Dante is questionably our manager. Great. Let me make a proposal then. Become my faction for the duration of the family hierarchy evaluations. Help me out.
What? We can do that. Can we do that?
Why not? You guys managed to stall even the sweepers. That means you command a formidable force.
Quite hard to notice. Well, no, I mean, I know about the two eyes. Yeah, like the two eyes of different colours. I feel like his eye is a slightly different colour than usual, do you mean? It's more dull than usual. Yeah, I did think his face looked a bit different. Like this eye looks way duller. There's like no sparkle in it. Like there's no like spark or anything. His eye isn't as blue as before, yeah. You know, maybe.
Besides, you're headed to the family mansion anyway, aren't you? You just don't know what to do once you get there. And as for competition, well, my brother doesn't care about the whole thing anyway. So why don't you join me? Help me find help me become the family hierarch. Not like our other older siblings. I always pay my debts, whether that's a favor or for a grudge. And you can trust me, I'm happy to make a written...
Can we do that, Faust?
Faust seems Jia Shizhan's plan, her explanation of it at least, rather flawless. Having such an ally at the apex of a wing will be a great boon to Limbus Company as well.
I guess so. Then I don't see any reason to refuse her offer. Honglu, who'd been listening in on our conversation, boiled the discussion down to a clearer explanation and related to Jia Shishun.
Perfect. It is said that the formation of such alliances should come with a great banquet to mark the occasion and cement the upcoming coalition. The banquet's on me. Once we get closer to the central zone, let's find a nice Kazan to discuss our future ventures together.
Both eyes go blue by the end of the canto. I could fit. Well, we'll find out. It's eye that's present or whatever. It's for the high. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah.
You're Dante, right? Let's make this thing work.
Let's. I was still bewildered by the turn of events, but Jia Shishun reached out for a handshake with such earnestness that I found myself almost drawn to shake her hand in return. Now that I think about it, this is the first time we've ever made ourselves an ally that wasn't specifically selected by the company, huh? Well, if that's the case, I really hope that we can have at least one ally who doesn't meet a terrible end. After, oh my god, that's so foreshadowing. After the banquet. We walked out of the Kazan to find Mephistopheles waiting for us in the middle of the road. Wow, man, I never thought about it, but now that it's just standing there in the middle of the street, it really stands out, doesn't it?
Is this your usual ride? Glad to see that you're all safe.
Sword and Pilot walked out from inside the bus. So did you guys take care of the business? I have some more pressing things to talk about. Listen well. Do you have any idea just how much trouble your subordinate's little connection?
Yes, Miss Faust already gave me a report.
Pilot? Oh boy. Yes, ma'am? By the way, he's awkwardly stepping forward. He's probably already got a hell of a talking to from Sword.
Real mighty sorry about that, y'all. I've only ever been part of an eradication mission, never this espionage business, so, Pilot, what did I say about mixing excuses into an apology?
Forget what I said. Real mighty sorry for real.
This Jingdao guy appreciated me sweet-talked me into going along with that plan of his. So if I got too cocky assuming that I knew better than my seniors. I'm sorry too. I forgot that he's still a new guy in the business. Of course be prone to making these mistakes.
You will not see me the next day. It will be sad, yeah. It'd be funny if PM dropped a bunch of death flags for her, but let her live anyway. Is she surviving this canto? Good question. I think she died, but only near the end. That's, yeah. I think Wei will probably die. I hope she survives. I want her to survive, because I think it'd be cool if she became, like, the head of the family. And then, yeah. But the character I really want to see coming back is Jia Huan, because we haven't seen him since, like, Canto 1. So surely he's going to come up in this. Like, surely. I'm so excited. I really want him to pop up.
Yeah. Looks like we'll both be writing letters to explain our failures together, huh?
You're both getting disciplined for this?
The disciplinary action is likely to be anything of significance. The LCB team came out unscathed, all things considered. However, it is likely that they may have to work half a year without pay. I'd consider it a win if all we're getting is docked pay.
Next time, I do promise. He played in Canto 6, though. Did he? Was he in Canto 6? What? When was he in Canto 6? Ahab comes back in Canto 8. I had this info revealed to me in a dream. I mean, that has been a bit overdue. Is he in Canto 6? What? When was he in that? Was it like... I don't remember him being in it. You have to remind me.
Next time, I'm gonna get real good at this job. I'm gonna become someone who can actually provide good assistance to y'all.
5? That was a yes, that was Asaya. Asaya appeared in Canto 5. That wasn't him. No. Pilot appeared. Yeah, Pilot appeared in Canto 5. Asaya showed up in Heathcliff's Canto because he was in the lab. No, Jia Huan. I don't think. Yeah. No, it's fine. Don't worry. It's good to know. It's good to clarify. Jia Huan, I don't think's appeared since Canto. Well, ages ago. Like, since, like, he knocked us out to take the golden bow for, like, the whole Yuri thing. I don't think he's been in it since then. So surely he's going to appear in this one, right? You think so? Oh, no, don't worry. But no, it's fine. It's fine. It's good to clarify. Sarah was in Canto 6. Giovanni only showed up at the end of Canto 1. So surely this next Canto is when he's going to come back. Like, he must do, right?
Of course, Pilot. You really should. In fact, you will have no choice but to become a contributing member of the team when I'm done with you. Let's really get to it, huh?
Yeah, I don't recall seeing... Yeah, since Canto. So, do we think he's going to be back in it?
No one's dying or getting fired into my watch as long as I'm their manager. I'll make sure of that. Yeah.
Oh, right. Almost forgot to tell you, Sod. It's really important business stuff. Going forward, we're gonna...
Oh yeah, I was gonna bring up that sooner or later. We just got orders from the LCA.
Sword produces a small device from her pockets. I hope he shows up in Canto 8. I hope so. Yeah, I don't recall seeing him, no. Maybe. I don't think he's going to be a major plot point anyway since he's with the Herman group. Unless Herman wants him... unless Herman wants him to become like head of the family or something, maybe. And began reading from it.
Upon arrival at the central zone of H Corp, the LCB will participate in the family hierarchy evaluation with a candidate. We were going N2 anyway. Now this bus team's faction is gonna be my... The LCB will present the following
Oh!
Sinner as their chosen candidate.
Oh. Oh. Honglu? Oh, shit.
Sinner 6, Honglu.
What? Oh, what a place to end that! Holy shit. What?
You can't do that! What the hell? You! All of you! I'm gonna make you throw up everything you just ate, you assholes!
What an amazing end. Well, why wouldn't he be at the Massive Fanny reunion? I hope he is. Wait. Oh, it's because I didn't clear that with the AX, yeah. That's fine. What a click. Yeah. Oh, so we won't be working with her then, I'm guessing. Here we go. Oh, I can get the... Here we go.
토끼에게 붙을 이름은 없다.
Here we go.
나는 그저
Yeah.
아무것도 아닌 그림자 속 짐승일 뿐이니.
Oh, hell yeah. That was so sick I can't laugh. Oh no. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. I've just got to grind out the rest now. Damn, what an event though. I was gonna say that was a really good event. I really enjoyed that. I think that it set up the next canto really nicely. I'm not doing the last one on stream, but yes, I will clear it. Yeah, it set up the next canto really nicely. It introduced a few new characters to wonder about. I'm gonna sneeze. Hang on. Anyways, yeah, so like it set up the next canto really nicely. It left us on a bit of a cliffhanger. It was quite tough. I think it kind of solidified how tough this next canto is going to be. Oh, hell yeah. I was gonna say, no, that's good. I think what I'm gonna do is I might just do one more 10. Or 2, maybe. Oh. I really want the Ricardo. Really want the Ricardo.
명령만 내리는 건 취향이 아니다만 큰 누님의 부탁을 받고 내가 왔다.
Yes! Yes! That is the least I deserve! Thank God. I deserve that. You put me through hell. That is the least I deserve. Oh my God. That is amazing. You are so lucky I'm not. You didn't see the pulls earlier. Oh, I deserve him for that. I deserve him. That was absolutely horrific. I want the Ryoshu though. Why? The Ryoshu's just not coming home. I'm not gonna get the Ryoshu. It's really annoying. I really want that flipping Ryoshu. No, I think I'm just gonna shard. That's fine. Right, I got the Ricardo. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'll just shard. Can I shard? Can I shard yet, actually? Good question. I still need to get that ring point to this G-Sang at some point. Where is it? Oh, I can. Oh, great. I can just shard. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Yeah, I need to get some more. But yes, I am gonna shard. Okay, cool. We'll just do that instead. Where are we? Oh, cool. Okay. Oh. I forgot that's on there. Oops. That one is... I did a little bit over so I can level it up as well, but I won't level it up on stream. But let me just get this one. Yeah. There we go.
아직 정해진 시기가 되지 않았으니 이코
There we go. It's not like PM is pulling the punches now. Sense kind of said the game is not afraid of killing you. No. I think the thing is, I think they've done something really clever with adding the chain thing. Is basically they've made it so you use all your sinners. Like you don't just have one team and that's all you're doing it with. You can kind of like use everyone eventually, and like it's worth building everyone. Like that's what I really like about it. I also never got either of those. I really should get those as well at some point. But yeah, also I'm on 497 for my level. So yeah, we're not doing too bad. But yeah, so no, I think this was a really interesting intervallo. I don't know if it's been my favorite intervallo. I'm trying to think what my favorite one was. I mean, the warp train was a bit of an incredible intervallo. That was insane. That was so good. And the previous intervallo I really liked. But this one was very, very good. Like, this was a very good one. Do you have any plans on reacting to Fate Grand Order in the near future? Probably not. Not as far as I'm aware, no. I'm still doing reaction content, but I'm kind of doing more Let's Play content because I've just got so many games I want to play. What level? Oh my god, that's crazy. 1016. My gosh. Time Killing Time was very good as well. No worries, Combus. Thank you so much for the gifted again, by the way. That was so kind of you. Thank you so much. You need shard as much. Yeah, I'll shard a few more things. Personally, I think the chain mechanic needs to have like railway buffs because having this in a dino substitute having 0 SP. Yeah, I think it would be good if there could be some kind of buff like that, because that's what I find a lot of the time is that like it's great to have them come in, but it's really hard to like get them off the ground. So yeah, it's the chain thing. I do wish there was a way to buff it a little bit. Do you have any idea when the next Runa video stream is coming out? Yeah, it'll be video. It will be in the next few days. I've got tomorrow will be Omamori. I keep saying it wrong. Amori, sorry. I keep adding in an and I don't know why. Amori, and then the video after that, I'm planning on doing Ruiner. And then it'll probably be a woo video because I want to do the Cantarella thing. So yeah, so it'll be coming in the next few days. I don't know I haven't filmed it. I'll probably be filming it tomorrow. So yeah. Too busy nowadays to grind mirror. I know, I've been the same, to be fair. I still liked more than the checkup. That's fair enough. I think it depends on your personal preference. Like that, like I loved that sweeper fight. I thought that was great. And I love seeing the fighting in the background. It made it so much more like tense, and the music for this was great. Amori, yeah. How far into Amori are you? Currently, in the video that'll be getting posted tomorrow, I'm in Sweetheart's Castle. So that's the bit I'm up to. So I'm going to try and finish that tomorrow, and then that'll be what's coming out. So yeah. And then, personally, this is my favorite gameplay-wise. Story is TKT, music is Warp Express. LCB Checkup was really close in gameplay, though, with the alternative X conditions. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I haven't been gamming on banners since it's been saving Fortnite. Fair enough. Using the big ponts for the canto to get teased in the interval preceding it, but I love how much they've been teasing this one. Oh, yeah. I think they did a really great job with it. I think the sweepers were a definite threat, and I think that they were like quite tough, that Ricardo fight. But what I really like about this one is that we had recurring characters from previous intervalos, and that was really nice. Oh, Amori I love Sweetheart. Oh, it's fun. Yeah, I'm gonna try and finish it. But yeah, it's huge. The castle is really massive. So yeah, I'm having fun with that currently. Right, but yeah, that'll be coming out tomorrow. But yeah, the lore for this, I think, yeah, I like the fact there were characters and we got to see where they're up to and stuff. I like the fact that it set us up nicely for the canto. It gave us some insights into Honglu, and I think I'm really interested to see why the LCB wants Honglu to be put forward for this and stuff like it. Yeah, I'm very curious. I'm very, very curious. But regardless, this was really good. I wonder how hard this interval. Oh, this interval on rerun is going to be impossible. It's going to be hard. It's going to be actually probably so difficult that I'm actually going to need to have a team that can do it. AKA, I'll have to actually properly form a team. Right, I'm going to end the stream here, though, because it's really late and I need to go and get some food because I'm quite hungry. I love this intervallo because it feels like an intervallo, but LCE Checker was definitely my favorite story-wise. I really loved the LCE one. I thought that was really great. I loved the throwback to Lob Corp. I thought that, oh god, what's his name? I was going to say Hoffman. Oh my god, I'm getting crossed over with reverse. The guy that we met, I really liked him, and he was very likable, and he definitely 360'd, and I liked him and his like connection with Heathcliff and stuff, like the bond that they kind of formed and stuff, and that Heathcliff got a bit of the spotlight. It was great. It was great. Final question: if you had to make a Vav ego similar to ego synchronization like Ruiner, which one would be picked? I've got Hohenheim. Thank you, my brain. I don't know. I'd have to have a look. Like, I'd have to go through them. There's so many good ones, though. Limbus Company HQ really did both Dante and Zichun dirty. I know, honestly. But, yeah. But anyways, yeah. I'm really excited for this. So, I don't think there'll be a Limbus stream until the Canto comes out, unless I do a railway stream, if you guys want to see that. But I will put up a poll probably in the next couple of days asking you guys which cosplay we want to do for the first part of the Canto, for the celebration-y thing. So I think the main ones we got, what was it again? I think the Faust was suggested, Vigilus got suggested quite a bit. I think Sichung got suggested. I don't know if I will do her. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Ricardo could be quite fun. That could just be quite funny. I'm tempted to do Gregor, to be perfectly honest. I think Gregor would be just like so cool. But yeah, so I'll have a think. But yeah, I'm gonna uptie the new Otis. I probably will just do off stream. But yeah, or I'll do something completely out of Left Wing. Right, thank you very much for watching this video, guys. If you enjoyed the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe for more Limbus content on this channel. And if you haven't already, we've got a Discord, we've got all the socials down below, so you can check those out as well. More Library of Ruina content coming soon too, so don't forget to check out for that as well. And Ricardo would be diabolical. It would be, that would be so funny. I think many people are tempted to do Gregor. Yeah, but he's my boy. That's what I mean. Like that. Yeah, I'd love to do Gregor because he is my dude. He's my boy. But yeah. And yeah, thanks for watching, guys. And I will catch you very, very soon. Keep an eye out for that poll. I'll let you guys know in the Discord when it's up. Bye, everyone. Bye.